Here. Fuck. Where's my shit? Here. I'll be right back. Okay. Hello. So, oops. What was that? That was weird. Okay. Oh, shit. Let's see. Well, all right, let's watch some stuff together. Hello. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Okay. It's me. I just woke up and I was like, I need to educate these motherfuckers. I need to educate these motherfuckers, okay? Let's educate these motherfuckers. Let's educate you.
To the Unraveling the Scriptures channel. Welcome to the Unraveling the Scriptures channel. There is uncertainty that many question regarding Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, but mainly concerning Abraham, who is the central patriarch of the Israelite people and also of various other Arab peoples. The doubt persists: if Abraham was not an Israelite, if he was not Jewish, could he be Hebrew? The truth is that Hebrew is just a term to designate those who crossed the Great River, originating from Mesopotamia. Addressing this theme raises the question about the true origin of Abraham. From which region, country, people, or city did he truly come?
Okay, so firstly, since some of you might not know, who is Abraham in the Bible? Let's Google it. In the Bible, Abraham is a Hebrew patriarch who is revered in Judaism, Christianity, and Islam. Abraham was originally named Abram and was raised in the Ur of Chaldeans, which is now believed to be modern-day Tal al-Makor. He had multiple wives and sons, including Sarah and Hagar. Now, what you have to realize is that Abraham is known for his intense faith and obedience to God. He believed in a single personal God, okay? According to the Bible, God called Abraham to leave his family and to find a new nation, okay? So if Abraham is of the Chaldeans and was called upon God to find a new nation, let's keep watching.
This is the central question that will be explored in this video, the mystery of which people Abraham belonged to. Abraham played a central role.
Also, let me main screen myself for this. People are so racist. Over what? Over a post I made? Over a post I made that I didn't even mention a name in? So in my opinion, you think that person you're talking about got junk for Christmas when I never said a name. So you literally think she got junk for Christmas. You think that. I don't. I wasn't even talking about who you think I'm talking about. And by the way, that person did get junk for Christmas. But you think she got junk for Christmas because what made you put 2 and 2 together? That was weird. But to then say that, to then be racist towards me because I don't want junk for Christmas, that's weird. Because my family, the Chaldeans, we're the oldest Catholics in the fucking Bible. So I'm more closely related to Jesus than you. Aw. I'm more closely related to Jesus than you. Aw. Aw. I'm more closely related to Jesus than you. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm more closely related to Jesus than you.
Role as the main patriarch of the Abrahamic peoples, notably the Israelites, descendants of Isaac, and the Ishmaelites, descendants of Ishmael, who gave rise to the 12 Arab tribes. Besides the Israelites and Ishmaelites, Abraham was also the ancestor of the Edomite tribes. Beyond the Edomites, or Idumeans, Abraham was also the father of...
This is kind of like a boring one. I'm going to try to find a better one. I'm more closely related to Jesus than you. How do you feel about that? Oh, this is good.
(11, 27 through 28).
When you use
Good afternoon, church, and today I'll be reading to you Genesis 11,
Chaldeans go all the way
27
back
through
to
28.
Genesis.
This is the genealogy of Terah. Terah begot Abram, Nahor, and Haran. Haran begot Lot, and that'd be another story. Continuing on. And Herod died before his father Terah.
Okay, this guy's talking really slow. So what you have to understand is that Assyrian and Chaldean are the same. So the language that Assyrian and Chaldean speak is the same. So here, I'll give you the Chaldean Assyrian history, okay? So Chaldeans and Assyrians were one in Iraq. And they were all Catholic, Eastern Catholics. And they ended up like separating because the Assyrians wanted to go be starts with an N, a religion that starts with an N. It's like very close to Orthodox. But anyways, so they wanted to go be that religion, and the Chaldeans wanted to stay Eastern Catholics. So the Chaldeans and the Assyrians separated, but they're the same, and they're the same history. And Here.
What is Assyrian?
Assyrian is Babylonian. They're the first
Babylonian.
Christians, first warriors. Them and Armenians always debate on who was the first Christian. If you read the Bible, you see Assyrians all the time. Aramaic, so I speak Aramaic. So Passion of the Christ.
You speak Aramaic?
I speak Aramaic.
Wow.
So in the movie Passion of
Language
the
of
Christ,
Jesus,
we
bro.
understand what they were saying.
Wow.
Nobody else.
Well, I mean, except for 7 of us, you know.
Wait a minute, you grew up speaking the language the Bible was written in?
Yes.
What is Assyrian?
This is
Assyrian
me.
is Babylonian.
This is
They're the
me.
first Christians, first
The
warriors.
first Christians.
Them and
the
Armenians
first
always debate on who was
warriors
the first
in
Christian. If you read the
motherfucking
Bible, you see Assyrians all the time. Aramaic, so I speak Aramaic. So Passion of the Christ.
You speak Aramaic?
I speak Aramaic.
Wow.
So in the movie Passion
Language
of
of
the Christ,
Jesus,
we
bro.
understand what they were saying.
Wow.
You grew up speaking the language of Jesus. I grew up speaking the language that Jesus spoke. Huh? And you want to fucking say my people are filled with hate? My people were the first Christian warriors in the Bible. So try again, bitch. Okay? My people had to practice their Catholicism underground because they were being persecuted by the Muslims. My family left Iraq so that they could practice here, and they could practice their Eastern Catholic religion they love so much freely. Oh, wait, let me share my stream out. Not that I think anybody's awake, but might as well. Oops. Okay. I want to find more videos. Let's see. Alrighty. Let's see. What's this? There's this video. It says, we are the superior ancient. It says Chaldeans are the superior ancient culture. Like, I wouldn't say that. I know you Chaldeans. I am one. Okay, let's see if I can. My lag. Okay, there.
Catholic, but I say I'm Assyrian. We are a divided people. My friend Paul is a Chaldean.
Yeah, I am a Chaldean Assyrian. Assyrian is my ethnic background. Ethnically, I am Assyrian.
A lot of Chaldeans do not identify Assyrian as their ethnic background.
The Assyrian people are split three ways. The Assyrians, there's the Chaldeans, and then there's the Syriac, Syrioyo. And then within those three groups, they're divided three ways also. Then with the Chaldeans, there's Chaldeans that say, yeah, we're Catholic Assyrians. Then there's Chaldeans that say, no, we're nothing to do with the Assyrians, we're our own thing. And then there's Chaldeans that say, no, we're Catholic Arabs. But I also understand.
So, Catholic Arabs, okay? Catholic Arabs. So, we were born in a different part of the nation, right? Of the world. We were born in a different part of the world, but we're Catholic and we're literally where Christianity began. So you sound very uneducated and very ignorant if you don't know who the Chaldeans are and you try to talk about my race, which, by the way, I'm a human, so that's my race. My ethnicity is that of Catholic descent. What the fuck are you? Are you Muslim? Is that why you hate me? Because I'm Catholic? Because the only people that hated me for my ethnicity were the Muslims. So it sounds like you're a Muslim. Nothing, no hate towards any religion, but that's the only religion that hates Chaldeans. So. Let's see. I'm so glad I could trigger people, though, with my posts. It's like perfection. There's a lot of videos on this on TikTok.
Tabit Yakin, Tabit Akuri, Tabit Amukani. The Chaldeans were some of history's best diplomats and opportunists. They were a Semitic-speaking tribe that migrated up to southern Mesopotamia and lasted for approximately 230 years. The Chaldean people consisted of 5 tribes: Tabit Yakin, Tabit Akuri, Tabit Amukani, Tabit Sa'ala, and Tabit Shilani. They were experts in astronomy, math, and writing. Once the Chaldeans had gotten power, they had proven that they could build up and defend their empire. Between 940 and 860 BC, the Chaldean tribes had moved up to Babylon, during a time where Babylon was at a period of weakness, and they couldn't prevent foreign people from invading and settling in their lands. 852 BC, the Chaldean city-states were conquered by the Assyrians as seen on the Black
Ooh. The history of Chaldea. What is this?
Syrian Greek Empire, and under the king called, and you'll recognize this, Antiochus Epiphanes, the foreshadow of the Antichrist, and the events of Hanukkah, Antiochus launches the first all-out religious persecution in history against the Jewish people, and he persecutes everyone who follows the Bible, tries to wipe out the faith of Israel. What happened to Antiochus? You hear about Hanukkah, but you don't hear the sequel. What happened to the empire? The Maccabees gained the victory in the year 164 BC. It's recorded in the same year Antiochus is struck down dead. It's recorded he died in agony. I will curse those who curse you. But it wasn't just Antiochus. Near the end of his reign, the empire dramatically is disintegrating. In just 60 years, the mighty Seleucid Greek Empire consists of just a few cities. It's nothing. But Greek civilization warred against the faith of the Bible in a deeper way. It attempted, in a sense, through Greek culture and language, to turn the Jewish people away from their faith, away from their God, to worship the Greek gods. So what happened to Greek civilization? as it sought to do to Israel, it was done to the Greek civilization. God caused the faith of Israel in the Bible, in the gospel of Messiah, to spread to the Greek civilization. And instead of the Jewish people turning away from the God of Israel, the Greeks turned away from their gods to the God of Israel in Messiah. The very thing that was used to take the Jewish people away from their faith, the Greek culture and language, God used the Greek culture and language to spread the gospel. That's why you want to see the sign of it, your New Testament is written in Greek. God, I will bless those who bless you, curse those who curse you. And then there was Rome, the archetypical empire of empires, Rome. What did Rome do to the Jewish people? Most dramatically, Rome caused Israel and Jerusalem to fall. And then it did something that no other nation did. It scattered, it smashed the nation, pulverized it to scatter its pieces to the ends of the world. Took the Jewish people captive into the nations. They survived, but now in a scattered form. Why you see Jewish people today in other places in America on your television sets is because of what Rome did 2,000 years ago. Scattered them in pieces. So what did God do to Rome? Rome would be divided, split apart, then crushed and fall, and the pieces of the Roman Empire would be scattered to the ends of the earth. Roman culture would be scattered. Roman government in pieces would be scattered. Roman language would exist in a scattered form. Roman language, Latin, was broken apart, would be scattered to become Italian, French, Spanish, Portuguese, Romanian, and even part of English. The Roman government would break up, but its scattered pieces would touch governments all over the world. The word prince, the word duke, the word president, all come from Rome. So does the Senate. So does the Capitol building.
I'm like, maybe I should have done more research before coming on to like find good videos. Fuck that. I'm not watching that. The thing is that TikTok has a lot of videos, but if I start to share my TikTok, I'm scared it'll like show my info somehow.
പേർഷ്യൻ കടലിടുക്കിന് സമീപം വ്യാപിച്ചു കിടക്കുന്ന ഒരു പ്രദേശമാണ്.
Fuck that. Oh, well, let me see if I can find something on Google. Okay, let me read this to you. The Chaldeans were a powerful civilization in the ancient Near East that appear in the Bible in several ways, including A, Babylon. The Chaldeans were a central tribe in the kingdom of Babylon, which became the dominant power in the region after conquering the Assyrian Empire in 1612 BCE. The Chaldeans were so influential that they were sometimes used interchangeably with the term Babylon. So Chaldeans are literally used in the Bible with the word interchangeably with the word Babylon. Okay? I'm tired.
Israeli News Live. Covering, I'm Stephen Benoon. You're watching Israeli News Live here on World Harvest Television Network, and delighted to be here with you in this two-part series about the Chaldeans. And I'm sure there are many of you that have all types of ideas and thoughts as far as who are the Chaldeans. And of course, we know from the book of Jeremiah, chapter 50, chapter 51, Babylon and the Chaldeans are one and the same. Not so much the same, but mentioned as if they're together. We look at Daniel's prophecy. We see once again the Chaldeans amongst the Babylonian Empire. Nebuchadnezzar's basically his military arm. And so I really wanted to get into the subject mainly because of some incredible insights that the Lord has revealed to my heart recently from the book of Habakkuk. And I'm sure it's going to be a blessing to you, and I don't want to waste any time. It is a two-part series here for those watching on World Harvest Television Network. If you're not catching it on World Harvest Television Network, let me encourage you. Definitely, you want to go look up our website, IsraeliNewsLive.org. We always have a history of videos that are coming out there on our YouTube channel. And I know that'll be a blessing to you. And of course, you can normally see this video in its entirety on our YouTube channel called Israeli News Live, or even Danoon Institute, our biblical channel. My wife also has a channel called Rise Up Children of God. She's really does need your prayers tremendously bad. We've really been battling a very serious sickness with her recently there. And so we just covet your prayers. Just want to mention that briefly here today as well. But let's get right into the message. I want to start with Jeremiah chapter 50. And as I stated earlier, we know that Deuteronomy had prophesied about Babylon, and from the things that he had seen by vision, from what I understand, he believed that Babylon was the United States. And although I do agree with this in part, I have to say I think that Babylon and the Chaldeans.
I would just like to also point out the fact that the people who think that I'm so hateful, I'm like way nicer than you'll ever be as a human. And not only does that show on the inside, but the thing is that when you're a good person and you have a good fucking heart and soul, you actually look good on the outside. So like, I'm such a good person and so nice on the inside that I actually look this good on the outside. And there's like two people that are extreme racist women who are always talking about me. They're not even the two people that probably think. They're just pure racists. And what's funny about them is that they're both so ugly and hateful on the inside, like inside, that it shows on the outside, right? So one of them never turns her camera on and only shows a picture from 40 years ago, probably before she had kids, to like show what she looks like, right? And she's had 5 kids. And the other one turns her camera on, but we all wish she wouldn't, if you know what I mean. So when you're so ugly and hateful on the inside and you're racist towards someone like me, I was born in the United States and my family is amongst the first Christian ancestors in the whole world. But when you want to talk about me, I mean, look how good I look on the outside. You can't look this good, and it really upsets you. It would upset me too. I mean, to look like you, fuck, wouldn't want that.
It's a much bigger event than what we realize there. And we are definitely on the verge of an apocalypse as a result of this. And so there are many things that I agree with him on regarding this, but I want to kind of break it down and separate it because it seems through biblical times, there's always been a separation, but working together. So let's get right into it. My people have been lost sheep. Their shepherds have caused them to go astray. They have turned them away. On the mountains they have gone from mountain to hill. They have forgotten their resting place. All that found them have devoured them. Their adversaries said, we are not guilty because they have sinned against the Lord. The habitation of justice, even the Lord, the hope of their fathers. Now, just for a second, before I go any further, that is something that is so obvious in history. Now, notice so in Jeremiah chapter 50, even though we may look at
John wrote about Mystery Babylon and the great mother of harlots, which is nothing less than the Chaldeans, the magicians, and the soothsayers. I suppose we could be a bit more specific, but that should do. So, apparently, he doesn't like the Chaldeans very much. But like I was saying, I mean, when you're filled with so much grossness on the inside, I totally understand why you wouldn't turn your camera on. I get it. I would hide too. I would hide too. Let's see. Well, so let's keep reading this. So This is cool. It says, are Chaldeans Muslims? Chaldeans are not Muslims. They are also not Arabs. They are a related ethnic group in the Semitic group. Also, the Chaldean Empire was instituted long before Islam was revealed. So, like, when people try to say that just because my parents are from Iraq that I'm automatically Arab, that's actually completely uneducated of you. I'm not Arab. Just because my parents are from Iraq, I'm not Arab. Arab is of Arab descent. I am of Chaldean descent. Okay. Who were the Chaldeans according to the Bible? According to the Bible, the Chaldeans were a violent group that captured the Jews as a manifestation of the wrath of God. Their rulers were misguided, but still inspired leaders. So, yes, I mean, there were things that the Chaldeans did within the Bible that maybe weren't correct. But again, they were the first Christian warriors. Did Lot do everything perfectly? Did Job do everything perfectly? I mean, come on, people. What does the name Chaldean mean? The name Chaldeans refers to the Chaldean name. It is derived from Greek and then Aramaic and then from Akkadian. The original word for Chaldean was Chaldu, which is funny. Are Chaldeans from Iraq? The city of Babylon and the Chaldean Empire was situated in present-day Iraq. The Chaldean Empire was centered by the Persian Gulf right above the Arabian Peninsula. What are Chaldeans known for? The Chaldeans were known for revitalizing the cities of Babylon and Uruk. They are also prominent astronomers and astrologers. Another famous occurrence was the Babylonian captivity carried out by Nebuchadnezzar too. Let's see. Let's look at the Chaldean numerology chart.
Uses sacred geometry to set up a numerology chart, which is divided into 5 areas: the higher self, the psychic self, the human self, the personality chart, and the heart's desire chart. The Chaldean numerology uses sacred geometry.
Send my love to your new lover. Treat her better. Now that I know, we both know we ain't kids no more. Well, let's see. Let's see if I could find a Bible verse. The Chaldeans are mentioned in the Bible verses, including Habakkuk. I don't know if that's how you say it. The Chaldeans were the dominant people in Babylonia. The Chaldeans were feared and dreaded and were described as having swifter horses than leopards. Wow. The term Chaldeans was used to refer to the people of Babylon. That's what it says in Isaiah and in Daniel. Isaiah also says, Babylon, the glory of kingdoms, the beauty of the Chaldeans' pride, will be like when God overthrew Sodom and Gomorrah. So people are so fucking uneducated about my people. Let me read that to you again. Babylon, the glory of kingdoms, the beauty of the Chaldeans' pride will be like when God overthrew Sodom and Gomorrah. Okay. I'm not Catholic anymore. I grew up Catholic. I'm just showing you guys how closely related Catholicism is to Chaldeans. So, behold, the land of the Chaldeans. This people was not. The Assyrians founded it for those who dwell in the wilderness. Thus say the Lord, your Redeemer, the Holy One of Israel, for your sake I have sent to Babylon, and I will bring all of them down as fugitives, even the Chaldeans, in the ships for their rejoicing. So the king commanded that the magicians, the enchanters, the sorcerers, and the Chaldeans be summoned to tell the king his dreams. Because the Chaldeans studied astrology and astronomy. The Chaldeans formed 3 raiding parties and swept down on your camels and made off with them. That's actually really fucking funny. That is actually a really fucking funny quote. So here's the quote. In Job 1:17, the Chaldeans formed 3 raiding parties and swept down on your camels and made off with them. So the Chaldeans stole camels from Job's people. The Chaldeans were also a group of educated and intelligent people who were referred to as wise men and astrologers during the time of Jewish captivity in Babylon. Sorry. What can I say? What can I say? My people are just fucking amazing. That's all. What can I fucking say about it? Well, so the Chaldean people were amazing. Okay. The Chaldean people send my love to your new lover. Treat her better now that I know. Sorry. Anyways, so we both know we ain't kids no more. Let's brush our teeth. I'm giving you up. I'm just going to leave this on as I get ready for my day. Oh, shit. Oh, why does that keep happening? Giving you up. Send my love. Send my love to your new lover. Treat her better now that I'm. Sorry. We both know we ain't kids no more. Do. I'm giving you. Okay, let's brush our teethies. Shall we? Shall we brush our teeth? Sorry. I've given you love. Send my love to your new lover. Treat her better. Now that I know. Okay. It's nice to know that some people think that you got junk for Christmas. Hi. Your toothpaste every fourth of a mouth. Boom. 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 For private. And so, like, it, because I only have like 65 subscribers on this channel, it doesn't push my channel when I'm live to anybody. Oh, fuck. So I kind of like that. Because it's more private. I can do these like streams that I'm not like, who the fuck is this person showing up, you know? Okay. Now I can actually drink a coffee soon. Oh. I've given you up. Okay. Why do I have that song in my head? So the way that YouTube works is that it won't push out your streams unless you have 1,000 subs or more. So, and I'm like not even trying to get to 1,000. It's weird. I was pretty good at first, like trying to get subs, but then I stopped uploading because I got lazy. Damn, it's hot. Okay. Y'all are some racist fucks. Let's double stream something while I... Here, let's double stream this thing. So, uh-oh. Where is the stream I want to double stream? Was this it? Was it 2 weeks ago? Here, I'll show you guys this first. So,
All right. Someone that needs no introduction. She has a great YouTube channel, and I feel like she is.
so
very
do you
similar to
guys
me, where
see
she,
this guy?
She just kind of is like real, talks about real stuff. The one, the only, Mrs. Shorty.
Okay.
Hi, I think you'll find it.
So
I think
see
you'll find
this
it's
guy
misspelled these days,
right
but okay,
here
fine.
This is Helen.
on screen, okay? This guy right here. He catfished the girl to the right. They started dating
Helen.
online.
You got some. There we go. I got you. We're good.
I just want to show you what he looks like.
Oh, sorry.
What is that, my dear?
Well, I was just thinking when you were talking about with my friend and your new friend Sarah, because I love Sarah, but you were talking about van life, and you said, you know, and then I just remembered that maybe at the time I was technically homeless. However, I have an amazing van life-esque story.
Bring it.
Bring it. Okay.
This is The Rock. The Rock says, "Bring it."
Oh, I thought you were Adam, but okay.
So you don't follow wrestling.
I know who The Rock is. Come on now, I don't live under a rock.
That was one of his things.
Oh, with the hands? I didn't watch it.
Yeah, no, that was like he was like, "Bring it." That was the thing. Yeah, sorry. Okay, sorry.
What I like to say, "Come at me, bro," but that's more of an Australian thing. So anyway, same as bring it. Anyway, so I found myself in a position where once again I was living in my car, and actually once again with no real place to go.
Okay, so now you see who that guy is, right? Here we go. I hope Aussie Insider doesn't mind me sharing this.
People do. We are live, ladies. Hello. Hello, Shorty, and hello, Abby. Abby,
Hi, how are you?
hi, good to see you, Abby. Long time no see.
I know, MIA. So much.
You have been. You have been. Someone did my Starlink kidnap you or something?
No, I've just been a busy little elf trying to make Christmas presents, which, by the way, just never look at Etsy and say, hey, I can make that. And then actually make it because it takes a long time.
And then actually try to make it.
Oh my God, the story of my life.
Okay, so let me give you a background story. So this lady on the screen in green, okay, she was catfished by that guy that we just saw on screen. He saw her, thought she was pretty, saw that she was a true crime junkie, saw that she followed these cases, and so he set his sights on her. And
Right. So Abby, do you want to just do that little intro that I said to pin?
Yeah, for sure. So Lacey was going to join us tonight. We kind of have a little bit more of a pressing issue, and we'll definitely schedule her for a later date, but she's going to be in the chat, and if she wants to chime in, she can. But I think with the topic tonight with Miss Shorty, like, we will jump right into it. And yeah, Lacey will join us at a later date.
Yep, we're going to have a rerun on the topic because we have to do the switcheroo. So everybody, this is Miss Shorty. If you don't know Miss Shorty, I think you all do, but
Hi.
And down below, this is Abby. And Abby and I are train wrecks, so no cameras. But Shorty's got a beautiful makeup, as per usual.
Per usual.
I've heard I'm a human Bratz doll, and you know what? I'll take that as a compliment. It'd only be nicer if they said I was a human Barbie, so whatever.
Exactly.
I mean, you know what? You're a great human Barbie. I think it's a really good compliment. I totally be on camera, but I literally, my permit looks like a tornado, and I'm very good about aesthetics. And also, I'm like wrapping presses at the same time. I'm a last minute Christmas person. I don't know about you, but I always wait till the last minute, which is at my own demise.
We cancelled Christmas. Well, you can see Shorty's all ready for it, but we've cancelled Christmas. We've just spent it together.
All I've got is a Christmas tree and some tinsel and 2 stockings full of dog treats for the dogs. That's my Christmas and live stream plans. So I'm basically cancelling. It's all for show.
Well, your Christmas tree, from what I can see, looks beautiful. I approve.
This is a very tender topic for Shorty, but it's also a brutal topic that we need to get into. But before we go there, I want to just sort of ease into it and talk about dogpiling. So piling on or dogpiling, and Shorty's just had a very bad experience with this, where like so many people in her chat just piled on, and
not in my chat.
Oh no, sorry. Weren't they originally in your chat? Or originally?
Oh, they were community members who went rogue to another chat. Well, yes, but not in my chat. My chats are very civilized. They wouldn't dare.
Now.
No, yes, no, yes.
Yeah. So essentially, what the idea was for people who are new to streaming on YouTube, talking about the issues that we come across, how we've experienced those issues, so that other people who are new to YouTube, they know, pin that, because that could happen. We're not going to try and tell you how to deal with it, because hell, none of us are dealing with shit. Okay. So
we're just doing our best. We're just navigating through it as humans, doing our best with no rule book, right?
Exactly. There's no rule book. But we can tell you, what kind of stuff is common that's been happening, and then you're at least alert to what the heck to expect. And when your mods all go rogue or whatever, none of my mods have actually ever gone rogue. And but I did have, back in the early days before I went into the Karen Reed case, I did have some of these issues with rogue mods, arguing people didn't like being silenced by the mods. It's like, pull your head in if you don't want to be silenced. It's really easy. But then you get emails from people going, your mod made me go quiet and blah, blah, blah. So Shorty, you had this experience, and this started for you a few months ago, didn't it? Someone in your chat took offence to us calling Tasmanians two-headed or something.
That was in another. It was in a different chat, but I was a moderator there, and it wasn't it was basically just a joking reference about Tasmania being the turd of Australia, like because of where it is, and it was just anyway. Yeah, it was just lighthearted, but somebody took.
But for those who don't know, it's at the bottom of Australia. It's not part of
Tasmania. So basically, people bringing their sometimes it's a possibility for people to bring their own set of tenderness and little trigger things to read something in chat and feel like it's a targeted attack towards them, and it very rarely is.
Live in freaking Tasmania, did they?
Oh no, they did.
They did. Oh, okay, fair enough. See, I got some New Zealand friends, and we'll say cheap jokes, and they all say Aussie jokes, and nobody takes that stuff serious. We all know we're joking. So
I think there was other stuff going. There was definitely other stuff going on for that person that made them super sensitive to anything. They had a lot going on in their life, and anyway, but easily done. In text, in writing, in not verbally communicating. When you're writing something, typing, it can be easily misconstrued, particularly when the chats may be flying and people don't know the dynamics of the for what other in jokes there are. And
yeah, exactly. And so that's where I would be appealing to our audiences and saying, like, give us our break, man.
Yeah.
we get that you're sensitive or whatever the issue is. Some people have eyesight problems, some people have hearing problems, but you also need to take into account, like, Shorty's now got 7,000 subs. I've got 16, nearly 17,000 subs. It's really hard to like cater to all of you. We kind of need to do it as a group. And when it comes down to these singular, I need my sensitivity cared for first, it's really hard to do when there's so many of you. And I think that's how it gets out of control. You feel left out, then you're emailing them going, your mods were mean to me and blah, 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 blah. And it gets all out of control. But from there, it kind of ballooned because a lot of people piled on from that point, didn't they?
I mean, it started before that month, a couple of months, maybe 6 weeks before that. It's been really an endless stream, pardon the pun, of I hate to say it, whatever women. Sorry, ladies, but you know how some women can be, and it's just been kind of an onslaught of people kind of getting butthurt or people taking issue with me just because shorty, like whatever, their own gripe about me, and.
Okay, so let me kind of explain. So this is another community, right? So this community, they are revolved around like true crime, but they're not like a huge true crime community. Like, for example, a lot of these true crime communities have like hundreds of thousands of subs, and they just told you they have like 7,000 and 13,000 or whatever. So they're like a smaller, just getting started community of true crimers. So pretty much what happened was they all, like, a couple of them are from Australia, which you can tell by the accent. One of them is called Aussie Insider, and one of them is Miss Shorty, and they're both from Australia. And they both got really super invested into the Karen Read trial. And so they were streaming the trial every day. And as they were streaming the trial every day, as we all know as YouTubers, that you get trolled regardless of what you're streaming about. They'll find a way to troll you. So these people were getting trolled, but not only that, they were also getting love bombed by people, because as YouTubers, we also know that people can love bomb us and make us think that we're the bee's knees and we're this and that. And then, like, as soon as you do something they don't like you're every fucking worst thing in the whole world. So, like, they're dealing with that too. And so what happened was Miss Shorty, this beautiful human on screen, I think she's very pretty. She was, streaming the trial, and some predator named Adam came onto the internet and like love bombed the fuck out sorry. Love bombed her so much to the point where they ended up online dating, and she ended up like buying him a ticket to come to see her in Australia. And here's what she finds out.
And then taking into their hands to either like a fledgling channel coming up and going on and on about like how Australians are trailer trash and Australians with big lips and big boobs and blah 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 blah, going on and on about it. And then I know that was the first one.
What she's talking about right now is she's talking about how she was trolled for like being beautiful with big boobs, which, by the way, Miss Shorty, I don't know, I doubt any of you watch this group of people. Y'all are drama, not true crime. But Miss Shorty is actually an ex-sex worker. And she's very open. So the lady in the green, she was a sex worker, and she's very open about being a sex worker. So, and yeah. Sorry, I was walking up the stairs. Let me, oops.
And then like just people's little, like everybody's got their own little idiosyncrasies, and not everybody's a nice person. Just because we're all in a chat doesn't mean that everyone's going to be like the same kind of person as you are. So it was just kind of a fairly constant flow. And that whole Tasmania thing, I did a whole episode on it called FAFO. That was sort of nestled in the middle of it all, but it did kind of escalate to the point that where we're at now, sort of 4 months on, the dog piling in one particular channel and chat has now, which is outrageous, vile, and like slanderous and driven by a few key people, that then is spilling out into other creators' chats and same narrative being pushed, and same lies. In fact, super chats being sent to the creator to read out about me, still the lies and the slander. And
we've all
quite
been
frankly,
there. We've all been there, right? We've all had people send chats, super chats, to dog on us.
Not cool. It's not necessary. And what the actual, like.
Right, exactly. And so from the dogpiling, we kind of learned a little bit about mod management the hard way, didn't we?
Well, some of those people who were previously not just members of my community in my chat, but were previously members of my mod squad, were out there driving this sort of targeted propaganda mission, and it continues to this day. But so that was very disappointing. And they were, one or two of them were, I think this one was actually a new moderator for Aussie. And I mean, wow, representing your channel nicely, huh? Nice support.
Right. And so while we're on the managing your mods subject, you know, we did actually have some of this conversation the other night when Will was on the channel with us, because he's been operating a channel like probably as long as I have, maybe even a bit longer.
Trash bag.
He's always been Will, like always been the same dude all that time. But as he was saying, if you mod the wrong people, you end up with ruckus. You got to be real careful who you mod. And it's not what was the term that he used? There's no rule book and there's no like set pattern to it. You just kind of got to trip over your feet and learn by your mistakes. But some of the things that we pointed out was like, you know,
she just brought up Will the Glarer. Do you guys know who Will the Glarer is? Well, let me give you guys my history with Will the Glarer, okay? So, Will the Glarer used to be an avid, I don't even know, used to be a huge supporter of Michael Long. Does anybody know who Michael Long is? Oh, shit. Well, I knew the Glarer. I met the Glarer like online, I would say in like the year 2020 or 2019. And he was doing live streams about that Sophie Long, Michael Long case, which is where the dad brainwashed the daughter into saying things about the mom's boyfriend. Like there was no proof. The mom's boyfriend was not doing anything to this little girl at all. He wasn't even around her because he was like worried that the dad was gonna like become psycho and make false allegations. So he was never even around the daughter. Well, Michael Long is like a huge con artist, one of the biggest con artists ever. And he, like I said, manipulated his daughter into falsely accusing her mom's boyfriend. And he did it all for money and fame. And he even kidnapped his daughter at one point and stole her and took her to Mexico. Well, the Glarer was always a fan of Michael Long. And sorry, I had to step away. I'm like walking around. I'm like out of breath because I'm like cleaning. But so the Glarer was always an avid supporter of Michael Long. He always believed Michael Long, that Michael Long's daughter was being abused, even though it was so clear that the dude was like a grifter from Griftland. Like, unreal how much this guy grifted. He was such a con artist. Well, that's how I know the Glarer, because I used to fucking hate on him for supporting and giving Michael Long a platform. And since then, Michael Long has been in jail. He's been in federal prison, I think. And it's because he literally stole his daughter, took her across the border to Mexico. Yeah. So am I a fan of the Glarer? The answer is no. But I do still watch him. Because even though he talks really slow and I can't watch him live. I have to put it on like whatever speed because he talks so slow. Even though he talks so slow, he still is a cool dude, I will say. So,
like he pointed out, anyone who asks for it is like, you want it too hard.
Trouble. That's all. It's in my experience. The people who've asked to be mods for my channel, my entire mod team is basically new now compared to 5 months ago when I first started live streaming. But the ones who asked for it were the biggest. Like, oh, what the hell?
Yeah. Can we take a moment and shout out? Let's talk with Amy. I've modded you. Amy, pop your link into chat as well. Please do that. Because Amy's got a new tits fund. So please do, if you can, donate to Amy tonight. Don't send me.
No, it's not just new boobs though. There's a serious reason behind it. We're just making it a more positive spin on the reason behind it.
Right. And Amy will shout out herself with fuck cancer. So let's just put that out there. But anyway, please do feel free to put your fund link in the chat, and I would like it if people would put their money tonight towards Amy rather than towards me or the channel. That would be freaking awesome. We'll love you for it. Now, Australia made, let me just pop that up. We got an Aussie in here. Aussie Intel, and it does not matter to those who think they know. Your facts are good if you follow S. Murphy, Suzanne Morphew, I think she means. Phone location given and still no one reaches out. You can be used easily. Yes, of course. So please feel free to put your, yes, there we go. For those who know, the big C.
Awesome.
So did you want to add anything to that before we move on?
I mean, it's not just. Would you want to stay with the moderator side of things? Are we going to develop that because it's the pylon goes a lot deeper?
Yeah.
Because the creator's been piling on too. So
I want you to speak from your experience. Absolutely.
Well, I haven't been watching these live streams, which have now been nightly for hours and hours, at least an hour of every live, give or take, of the creator. Are we saying the creator's name, Ozzy?
If you want to, it's all up to you because you're the one who has had to wear the brunt of this. Like I copped a day of it today because I. Put a video out yesterday calling someone out, and I copped the brunt of it today. So you've been putting up with this for months, and it's totally your call. You can say whatever you want. The floor is yours.
So I think that just a little bit of a wind back very briefly. A couple of weeks ago, I was getting whispers that this creator was Oblivious Benson was still talking about me after a couple of months of intermittently speaking about me on her channel.
Okay, so Oblivious Benson is another character they're talking about, and I realize a lot of you don't know these people, and to be honest, I don't know them that well, but I watch here and there. So Oblivious Benson, okay, let me talk to you about her. So I used to see her in Melanie Little's chat, the attorney, and Oblivious Benson thought she was like Melanie Little's like right-hand man, sending her documents to review on live streams for cases, blah, blah, blah. I always thought, damn, like, how does this Oblivious Benson person have so much free time to just like be these YouTubers' personal assistants, sending them all of these fucking documents and shit? How does she have all this time? She's like all up in the chat. She's not getting paid. She's not a paralegal. She's just doing it to like get her channel out there. Well, I thought she was cool. And I was like, subscribers, like, she seems really cool and helpful and stuff. Well, the bitch is the biggest clout chasing cunt I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen somebody be such a big clout chaser. Like, she can't build her channel off of just her like I am with myself. She has to go use like huge YouTubers who have huge followings and try to like get into their DMs and get into their good graces. Like, that's some weirdo shit. Like, you must not have any kids because you must be that fucking bored. She always talks about how she's from a small town. Like, bitch, you just are from a small town. Are you going to be the next mass murderer?
Not necessarily bad, but always bringing up supposed interpersonal relationship issues at which I was, it was me and someone else. And to be honest, all of them were these middle-aged women getting salty about whatever, just like, it was just a drag. So there was also, there was a breakup in this, which is ludicrous. And the whole thing now is supposedly under the guise of the outrage of the breakup. I've got a whole stream on that too. This is the same stream, but basically my internet boyfriend, I was very much all in. I got a pirate flag tattoo, right, for this person, formerly known as Adam Drytellen, and out of the blue, at the end of an extrly distressing and stressful and overwhelming week with the exponentially growing like people coming at me, and I was at my wit's end with it, and then it just sort of all went whatever, just like to her about me after a couple of months of intermittently speaking about me on her channel, not necessarily bad, but always bringing up supposed interpersonal relationship issues.
So
at which
what
I
she's
was,
saying,
it was me and someone else. And to be honest, all of them were these middle-aged women getting salty.
Okay, so what she's saying here is that on Oblivious Benson's channel, there were a bunch of middle-aged women getting salty about Shorty, this beautiful human in the green, getting salty about her and talking shit about her in that channel. I want to show you guys what Oblivious Benson looks like. Okay, so here we go. Okay. This is what Oblivious Benson looks like. So this is the lady who talks shit about that lady in green. So why do you guys think she talks shit about her? Why do you think that? Why do you think that? Is it another situation where people don't like the pretty person? Is that another situation? So again, let's compare. Let's compare her. Okay. Let's compare her. Okay. Let's compare her to my girl. Now, do you guys see why that Oblivious Benson's so mad? Yeah, I get it too.
Bad, but always bringing up supposed interpersonal relationship issues at which I was, it was me and someone else. And to be honest, all of them were these middle-aged women getting salty about whatever, just like, it was just a drag. So there was also, there was a breakup in this, which is ludicrous. And the whole thing now is supposedly under the guise of the outrage of the breakup. I've got a whole stream on that too. This is the same stream, but basically my internet boyfriend, I was very much all in. I got a pirate flag tattoo, right, for this person.
She got a fucking, she just said she was all in on this relationship with this dude. She even got a pirate tattoo. So sad.
known as Adam Drive-Telling, and out of the blue, at the end of an extremely distressing and stressful and overwhelming week with the exponentially growing like people coming at me, and I was at my wit's end with it, and then it just sort of all went to shit, and I ended up having an epic meltdown. And if you're on Twitter and you've seen screen grabs and screen recordings of my text messages directly to Adam, that's lovely. I own all of it. Those text messages were sent 3 hours into an epic 6-hour meltdown, and they weren't pleasant, and I've already acknowledged the fact and owned the fact that my meltdown behavior was awful. It was purely me trying to release some of the distress and stress and frustration and everybody coming at me for the longest time and talking about me, right? And so those text messages that if you're seeing them on and they're being retweeted, it's lovely. Whatever. I sent them. Yeah, I sent them. And there's certain parts redacted, which I have a feeling things that don't suit the narrative. But I was losing my ever-loving mind, and so at the end of that meltdown, it was awful. It was awful. Adam was on the phone with me the whole time. There's a whole stream about this if you want to know more details. Ugh, the tea. But it's important. So the next day, Adam dumped me via text, blocked me everywhere, and I had no idea. Blindsided, right? This is just, but you need to know the context. So I just spent the next week and a half or so, and have done since, putting my confusion and blindsidedness into writing lyrics and creating AI music out of them. Created some amazing songs. Just saying, I've got a playlist. And but that was that very next day, or even the night of, was when I believe Oblivious OB gave all these people wrenches, and they'd already been saying shit about me in the lives, and then ever since then, it's kind of gathered speed with on the live streams of Oblivious Benson, fueling the fire, allowing Adam and a couple of other key players, previous moderators of mine, pushing the narrative that I was psychologically and emotionally controlling and manipulating Adam for the whole 3 months, that I was making threats to kill to Oblivious Benson, that I destroyed their belief in the Free Karen Reid movement, that and so every couple of nights, and it's gotten to the point where since last week when I did why was it last week? Why has it been the last week? It just ramped right up, and it's been every night, every chat, every other creators chats. I'm getting screenshots all the time of these people, just honestly trying to turn the tide of public opinion about me and saying the most vile things and succeeding, particularly in the Oblivious Benson chats. The number of people I've seen in those chats, in the screenshots, that I'm horrified were people that I thought would surely be able to appreciate that how I am in text messages, how I am on a live stream, how I am in a voice note or a phone call or a group. I'm just the same all the time, and I'm none of the things that's been sprouted. So, but the pylon in terms of the tide.
Oh, so yeah, pretty much what she's saying is she dated this guy online through this true crime community, and he, by the way, I just want to say, this girl dated a guy. He lives in a van, this guy that she got catfished by. He lives in a van, and he's missing one of his front teeth. And she fell in love with him online, like I did with Hammy, except thank God Hammy didn't end up being a fucking creep. And so she meets him online. Now, pay attention to how crazy it is. So he's on YouTube, but he goes and he tries to get with the one woman who is not in the United States, right? So he's in the United States. He's on YouTube. He's also a YouTube creator, and yet he goes for the Australian girl. Ask yourself why. Because it can only be this long distance, right? It can't ever become more. So he love bombed her. He made her go get a pirate tattoo. Ew, why would you even get a pirate tattoo? I would never. And I'd be like, dude, you're a pirate? Get the fuck away from me. I don't want no pirates around me.
Of vile vitriolic BS got me to a point where we were going to sort of do this stream anyway, And a lot of my friends have been behind the scenes going, this doesn't add up. It's really wild. What's pushing this? Why? When like I actually haven't kind of done anything wrong. I wasn't petty. I wasn't going into chats, other chats and trying to.
So all of her friends are wondering why. Like, why is this happening? This is what they're wondering. They're wondering, why did this guy love bomb you? This guy that lives in a van that smokes weed all day. Why did he love bomb you? What was the reason? Like, why did he love bomb you and then break up with you? Well, her friends are smart because her friends know that she is way hotter than him, way more successful than him, doesn't live in a van, has way more going for her. So why would he break up with her, right? It's an actually really great question that her friends asked. They're so confused, like, what in the fuck, right? So
turn people against Adam. Whatever. Nobody needs to choose sides. Like, it's been kind of horrifying to me because I just have it. The only receipts they've got are my text message screen grabs to Adam, which, just by the way, it's actually it's a civil liability thing to share private text messages in the States. So, it could be something I could try to litigate, but I don't, whatever. If that's all you got, me in a meltdown, like endlessly just trying to get rid of some of my emotions, sweet. So
frustrations, because it was I felt your frustration during that.
I don't even think it was that much of a meltdown. Honestly, I think it was just like you being upset. I mean,
yeah. No, it was a meltdown. Like to be honest, like it was a meltdown. I was raging and screaming and crying on that Friday night for 6 hours straight. I was throwing things, breaking things, punching myself in the head. I had bruises on my lip from biting down so hard. I had cuts in my hands from this. I was pulling things out of anything to just try and, because it was so out of my control and so wild to me that
I totally understand that. Like, when something is so out of your control, and you know what? I feel really bad for Hammy. Anytime I make him feel like he's out of control like that, I feel very bad. Like, I'm sorry. And because that's wrong. You don't make another human feel that way. Can you guys even hear me? Come here. You do not make another.
This stuff was going on when I'd literally been dumped out of the blue, gone.
So wait, let me rewind this.
In my hands from this, I was pulling things. Yeah, no, it was a meltdown. Like to be honest, like it was a meltdown. I was raging and screaming and crying on that Friday night for 6 hours straight. I was throwing things, breaking things, punching myself in the head. I had bruises.
That is so sad. Shorty, my heart goes out to you, girl. You're like, because you're so out of control. Like, this person just love bombed you, made you think that you're in this like serious relationship with him. You got a tattoo, and he just out of the blue breaks up with you.
On my lip from biting down so hard. I had cuts in my hands from this. I was pulling things out of anything to just try and, because it was so out of my control and so wild to me that all this stuff was going on when I'd literally been dumped out of the blue, gone into myself, written some lyrics, shared those songs that I made, and took breath each day just trying to get out of the devastation that I was feeling, that this person who I thought I knew just flipped on me. And it was suddenly telling people the most vicious lies. And
Shorty, can we interrupt you for 1 second?
Absolutely.
I want you to take a breath because I'm feeling your tension.
Guide me. So, but basically, it got to a point where it was just kind of wild. It's gotten kind of wild, right?
It absolutely was wild. Let me just say to the chat, who's worried, we're not going to talk about Mike or Grant. This is
nothing. It's nothing.
This is nothing with Mike or Grant. It's nothing. Way bigger.
I imagine, and like I've already said this like so many times, I have no beef with Mike. I have no issue with Mike. I have no issue with anything there. I'm all set with that. I was always set with that on the day, and I only got love and felt love from that whole situation overall. So we're good.
Right. So it's not drama tonight. I mean, Shorty's just been through a lot of drama, and I'm letting her talk about it because when we get
context also, yes.
Exactly, it's context, because when we get to the end,
like that guy that just came in the chat to disrupt it and say, "Why is there drama?" I'm sorry.
I'll tell you what the bombshell is. You guys are all gonna.
I'm sorry, I can't stand that guy because you don't go into somebody's live stream and try to fucking tell them how to run their channel. And like, yes, Scott McGinnis, we know you're boots on the ground. You're actually out there. We fucking know. You're so cool. You're so cool, Scott McGinnis.
The jaws are going to be on the floor as to why she went through all of this. It's crazy, okay? So I am sorry to...
I gotta hear this. I gotta hear it.
And I'm
So-
sorry
so-
for interrupting you so many times, Shorty.
No, that's it. No, not so many times. So I was giving all that context because the breakup was weird to me. I was all in, pirate flag tattoo, right? And when I was talking to Ozzy maybe a week ago, Ozzy, and she said, I'm so, because when it started to become apparent that this was really wild and a targeted attack, and it seemed really not in keeping with the all in, spending every minute with each other as much as we're on either sides of the planet, like weirdo love affair, whatever. And then, so what did you tell me? I'll just give you, so people don't have to hear me ranting on. You can tell me what you said to me a week or so ago, that you were sorry that you hadn't.
And it's funny because she was with this guy for like 3 months, and she said they spent every second together, like across the planet, obviously, because
Oh, sure. Abby and I have been talking about
he's
this.
in Australia and he's in the United States somewhere, I think Florida or Georgia or something, but because that's how Hammy and I are. We spend every second together. But bitch, I'm not trying to victim shame her, but like I was smart enough to know to get my man's criminal record before ever like just freely trusting, you know? Like I trust my man, but like if worse comes to worse, he's probably gonna lie if he's got a bad criminal record, right? Nobody's gonna tell the truth about that. So that's up to you to figure out.
Weeks, like early into your romance, we were very concerned about...
Wait, sorry, but Ozzy, wasn't it even beforehand, didn't you? Because this goes back to noticing things in chats and the pitfalls.
Oh,
because
right.
remember, you were, because Ozzy, you were helping me when I first started streaming. I didn't have a laptop, so I was streaming off my phone. And so what did you do to help me?
Yeah, so because she was having tech issues, I was logging into her account and actually running her account from behind the scenes, but you were just seeing Shorty up on the screen. Every now and again you saw me pop up and say something or interrupt her stream or whatever, but most of the time I was just in the background just helping her logged into her account to help her stream run smoothly and to get a guest on and off.
And pull comments up on the screen as well. So I wasn't really seeing the chat. I was just seeing myself. And
I don't mind that.
I didn't have a laptop, so I was streaming off my phone. And so what did you do to help me?
Yeah, so because she was having tech issues, I was logging into her account and actually running her account from behind the scenes, but you were just seeing Shorty up on the screen. Every now and again you saw me pop up and say something or interrupt her stream or whatever, but most of the time I was just in the background just helping her logged into her account to help her stream run smoothly and to get a guest on and off.
And pull comments up on the screen as well. So I wasn't really seeing the chat. I was just seeing myself. And
exactly. I was also pulling up comments because she didn't have control of that. So I was avoiding comments from Adam at that time because they were just a little bit, I don't know, it was weird. I was avoiding pulling his comments up. It was just weird. And I wasn't even sure why it was weird. But then when I found out a little later, like it was like he was just following her all over the place. Like he was in chats where she was and he was in her chat. He was just following her. And that was just a bit weird. But there was a point where I sort of realized they were getting romantic. And I said to Abby, I'm really worried about Shorty. Do you think I should say something? She's like, oh, I don't know. I mean, some people just have to find out the hard way. Do we say anything? Is she going to hate me if I say something? So in the end, I did drop a hint and she brushed me off, not thinking anything of it because I think I just dropped too light a hint.
You said, watch out for internet relationships. I'm like, oh no, this is real. Ugh, the embarrassment.
Well, it's hard too because especially when you're like in a new relationship, you don't really want to hear negative comments, and especially if it's like something that internet relationships are a little weird. There's weird shit that happens with internet relationships.
Well,
so
we're about to find out why that weird.
Okay, look at how cute my cell phone bag is. This is called a cell phone bag. I put way more than a cell phone in it. But how cute is it? You open it like this. You close it like this. My cell phone bag. It's like a long, strappy bag. Okay. I just had to show you guys because it's so okay.
Yeah, we're about to find out why. But
So-
that being said, like I get it though. You know, like sometimes it's kind of like, you know, do you want to get in somebody else's business, or you know, it's a tricky territory.
It's tricky territory. So I didn't, once they were already involved, I didn't want to go any further. Like I was just like, it's already too far. I've got to let it trip over her own feet.
And boy, did I.
Right, and I'd also point out that Shorty actually didn't say anything for at least a week or so that they'd broken up and what had happened. She didn't say anything. In fact, I have her original message to me saying, Adam and I broke up, but I don't want you to stress out. Everything's okay. You don't have to, you know, demod him. You have to take sides. It's okay. I still love him. He's a nice guy. And she was saying all this nice stuff about him. Meanwhile, he's going around to other channels and he is being vile, like literally vile, horrible. So he was also gaslighting. If you read the private text messages that he's now posted all over the friggin' X, he was
gaslighting the shit out of her.
So and the reason we're talking about all this is going to become apparent. It's not just a bitch about these people. There's a full-on reason why we're telling you this. So
it is wild.
It's wild. We fell over information today and went, whoa. So, and somebody has a guilty conscience, right, Abby?
Somebody's got a guilty conscience.
Somebody deleted their ex account, like in the last.
Yeah, you know, he deleted his ex account. I mean, I won't spoil it because it kind of goes into like our thing, but I because he made a comment about the video Jesus, and I also made a comment back, and I mentioned a certain specific detail that we will be going into.
He called her a drink hack, and I don't even know what a fucking drink hack is.
What the frick is a drink hack? Even
Like you're an alcoholic. He reckons that you're just a boozy bitch.
Right. Says
isn't that like a drink? Isn't there another term for that though? Like a drink
bitch.
I'm a drink hack. Lacey, we were talking about this earlier. What is that like the thing? Like isn't that like a booze bag or
I thought he was saying a drink hat, like the 2 cans of beer.
That's what I thought too. I was like, okay, that's fine.
Hack as in
Taryn.
fraud.
Yes, Taryn. Yes, Taryn. Sorry, Taryn. Nice, my little sleuths. So
right.
I mean, shit. Yeah.
I'm just like dying right now. I'm like hanging by.
It gets Lacey. You wait. Just
it gets better.
Not better. It gets horrifyingly, terrifyingly. Community public service announcement. Bad.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I might have to go.
we told you, we gave you the heads up, man. If you wanted to be here or not. If you want to go before we get to that point, that's fine. But I sort of had it like planned for around 9ish to sort of drop that. But so there's plenty more to talk about before we drop it. It just gives other people time to come in and settle into the chat and you know we kind of
and the lurkers.
We're hoping for lurkers because they need to be this as well. They're also sold on Adam's such a nice guy. But like
and shorty bad, shorty evil, shorty bad.
Shorty's unhinged and Shorty's
she's got mental health issues and she used to be a drug user. So we just hope that she gets some help and stops being a raging see you next Tuesday to some of us. Well, I don't really ever remember raging or being either of those things. I mean, I can be sometimes.
Well, I like how he tries to say to you, like, oh, you know, like he's so into mental health, but then he throws that shit out, calls everybody else like me, like a freaking booze bag and a sea hag. You know what I mean? Like,
and weaponizing my failings.
And weaponizing your family,
yeah. We're weaponizing my failings and the things that I've divulged many times. There's no secrets. I have no secrets. I talk about my struggles in life, whether it's homelessness or domestic abuse and domestic violence, addiction, sex work, like anything possible. It's all out there. The trolls, good luck to them. There's nothing. The only thing the trolls, these 2 trolls have got are my private text messages with Adam. And you know what? I'm owning them too. Like I was ranting and raging for reasons I've explained. So carry on.
Right. I forget where I was at. I was helping you. I was trying to advise you.
So you said to me about a week or so ago, you said, we actually always thought he was stalking. That was where I was going with that question a while ago.
Right.
So I was like, well, I don't know about that. And you're like, yeah, I felt this vibe. And then I started to think about it and well, yes, the very initial when I was giving context and I said there was this creator, a new fledgling channel who started talking about me and just making comments on my appearance and hating on me. Adam and I at that point were just kind of flirting in chats and he was working with her, doing video work for her channel, and
Biting my ass. It's called love bombing. Sorry, you can call it.
Yeah, it's a love bombing.
Yes, yes, and then that the what she did on her channel actually pushed us together, and we became forged in this awful bullying, and the whole situation with OB speaking to it on her live for about half an hour, and that actually pushed us together as a couple. So it started to make sense to me that his manipulation, possibly, I didn't see the stuff when I wasn't looking at my chat other than what came up on the screen because Ozzy was backstage doing it for me. That possibly there was some manipulation of the situation that Kimmy that he had actually orchestrated or sort of curated that blow up in some way. So that started to make sense that maybe there was, and also the way he ended it clearly couldn't have been true feelings, because you would never do that to someone who you loved and who you genuinely wanted to spend like the rest of your life with. So it started to make sense to me, Ozzy.
Oh my God, B. We already went through that. I
would just like to come back here for a moment and reiterate Chaldeans in the Bible are the first Christian warriors of Babylon. Chaldeans in the Bible are simultaneously used with the word Babylon. Okay, bitch. You're fucking welcome for my ancestors. You're fucking welcome.
Through the buddy, you're a spy for Russia. We went through
Wild.
It's insane. There was some funny stuff going on. It was cray.
Britt just had a good point. Sounds like he is using women as weapons towards Miss Shorty. It does, doesn't it, Britt?
Very
much.
It does sound like he's using women.
This is for Tracy Moore. Tracy Moore, yesterday I got steak tacos for breakfast. I got breakfast steak tacos. And bitch, they forgot my steak in my steak breakfast tacos. Okay? So you're telling me that I should cook for myself, right? That's probably a reason I should, because they fucking forgot my steak. Sorry, let me wash my face really quick. Face. Okay. Okay. My face is nice and clean. Okay. Let's unpause this.
It feels a lot like this. He bemoans the fact that he's the only man in these chats, and it's got all these women coming to watch his channel, and he's so sick of the women, like expecting so much from him. He's just a guy in the middle of all these women, and
Yes, the poor guy. He's the victim. He's the victim of Shorty. He's been playing the victim for like 3 weeks now. I'm the victim. Yeah, they're both gone, Shorty.
I wonder. I think he might know what's about to. I think he might know that he's about to be on blast for some very serious shit.
Yeah, all those women, he's over there gaslighting against Shorty. The gaslighting of Shorty. All of this is about to bite him on the ass, like big time. Why do we all think he's deleted his X, his Discord, his YouTube, the whole lot? Look.
He knows, because he knows what we're about to drop. He has a feeling, I think.
What we're going
He knows.
Exactly. And everyone who's out there defending him have all got some freaking explaining to do.
Because can I just say that what we're going to say, this is a man, a human, a male, who has, from what we understand, and we have the ultimate receipts, has spent a lifetime, or at least the last, 4 years, but it has to go way back from that, using women and manipulating women, preying on women, females, and getting what he wants out of them, whether it be whatever. I my heart goes out to sort of, because I was fooled, right? I was absolutely fooled. Pirate flag tattoo, saving all my money to move to the States, right? I was
saving her money to move to the States.
Every one of you women have been, I believe, manipulated as flying monkeys for his narcissistic dare I say, psychopathic need to destroy me for whatever reason. The stalker, a stalker wants that person, but they also want to, same, right? IRL stalkers.
IRL, exactly.
IRL, but this is an internet thing. So how do you destroy someone? What does a narcissist do when they can no longer control you? They try to control what everybody else thinks about you and how they view you. And that is textbook what's been going on here, right?
Textbook. And I just want the audience to know I too have a stalker. Yay! Shorty's not alone. There's not even a but. I have a stalker. I just never. I never fell for anything. He was never going to love bomb me. He hates my guts. I got a real hateful stalker, so we kind of, we skipped the love bombing and everything, just went straight to hate. So that's why I modded up like quite a few tonight. Like I really just wanted to have that backup. It was pretty awful, like what he was doing. That's my stalker. So completely different type of stalker to what Shorty's got, but kind of in the same class, if that makes sense.
So we had some people.
I have stalkers too.
My girls, the ones who were actually friends, have been, because I haven't wanted to expose myself to watching any of this, and in general I just wouldn't. But I have been getting, screenshots of the vile things that have been said in chat, screenshots of and recording, screen grab recordings of some of the stuff coming out of the OB's mouth. It all ramped up. I'm sure you all know of the brouhaha over the Grant Smith Ellis, and then everything that happened with that in the last sort of 48 hours. And I know that these people. Adam and OB mostly, but also the other flying monkeys, decided that would be perfect to be able to go into chats and to really push this narrative of Shorty bad. Shorty bad is real. And it's gone then because Aussies.
What happened, and I'm doing my hair, but what happened was after she broke up with her boyfriend, the pirate, fake catfish boyfriend guy, he went and teamed up with that oblivious Benson I showed you guys, which he was already her friend, I think, but he went and like teamed up with her to take down Miss Shorty, this lady in the green. And so what they did was they took an interview that she had coming up on her channel, and they tried to like turn everybody against her because she was interviewing someone. So they got like their bigger creator friends involved to like go after this small creator and tell her like, why are you giving this guy a platform to interview him? Well, because it's her fucking channel. And that's why.
He's been getting some receipts and getting pretty sick of things, right, Aussie? So you put out a video.
I was sick of you getting pounded on. I asked two people to hold off. I get it. You don't like her. Just hold off for a bit because she's really upset right now and we just need to give her a break. Can we just not pile on right now? Hold your beef off for a bit. I got screenshots of all of this. But anyway, besides all of that, I got tired of Shorty taking the blame for everything. They've been
everything. I swear I'm to blame for bloody global warming as well. Like seriously, wow.
And Putin and Trump.
Shame on you for not kind of pinpointing it. Instead of getting caught up in the drama of it all and loving the tea and loving the I don't know, getting caught up in the group think to not think, wow, there's something really going on here. This is not, and that's disappointing to me because I know you don't feel the same way, Ozzy, but I do. I genuinely do.
People are doing the all caps thing just to piss me off. That's what I was giggling at. It's so funny. They're trying to give me a tick.
Why? I'm so confused.
Hello.
Hi, Jason.
I'm so confused. Like, why is she doing her lipstick on the right?
It's so funny. They're trying to give me a tick.
But yeah,
Jason.
I'm so
hello.
confused.
Hi, Jason. My biffle.
I forgot to put my earbuds, plug them back in because I went away for a minute, so I couldn't hear anything. So I apologize. I'm here now.
Yeah, I wonder why when I said hey, you didn't answer. So
I missed everything, but I'm jumping right in. Sorry. We have this guy who completely is putting out messages saying now we have to destroy this person and everyone.
No, the bitch needs to be put down.
The bitch needs to be put down. That's right. The bitch needs to be put down. And is that what he does to all of his victims, or Shorty, that I've been having conversations with you and with Aussie, checking in on you after your breakup and making sure that things are okay for quite a period of time now. And I had, right after I knew that you broke up, I did have one of your former mods come into my DMs, and they were trying to tell me some things about you. And I said to them, and they were like, I want to tell you something, and Miss Shorty, this and that.
I know exactly who that will be. Yes, yes.
But I'm afraid because I don't want to tell anyone. And I said, listen, I give my sources anonymity. I'm not going to tell you who it is anyway, because I'll tell you what I told them. I give my sources anonymity. If you want to come here and you want to say something to me, I'm willing to hear you out, and I'm willing to give you anonymity because that's what you're asking for. But you should know that you can't just come to me and get involved in this breakup drama with somebody.
Right.
Like, I don't want to hear about that. Like, but if you have something substantial that you want to tell me, make sure you bring receipts with you, because this is a person who I've gotten to know, and like I'm not going to just take your word for it. So if you come here with something that you think I really need to see about how horrible this person is, I write about horrible people. So if you want to bring me something, go ahead. But when you come back, I'll keep your anonymity. But when you come back, make sure you bring your receipts. I never heard from that person again. So that person never came back into my DMs with receipts for me to write a story about you or say anything about you.
There are none. There are none.
The only other thing I'll say before you get to that is I then, of course, now see all the allegations. I heard that you're the biggest sex worker in Australia, and which is great, but you should be loaded by now if you're the biggest sex worker in Australia. Like if you're the number one, you're going right. You're going right where I want
Why
you.
is that a bad thing?
It's not a
wait,
scoop.
wait.
I've said that. It's not on my channel. It's not a scoop.
You're going right where I want you to, because I just wanted to congratulate you on being the highest paid sex worker in
Yeah,
Australia.
hell yeah. I mean, like, fucking go you, man.
Oh,
Go
yeah.
you.
Like, are these people who are seriously pretending that they're all about women's rights,
She's not
talking
a
about
sex
you having
worker
agency over what you do
anymore.
with your own body, or what you did with your own body, something that you don't even do anymore? Like this is absolutely ridiculous. And
Good
these
morning,
people who
Robin.
say I'm a predator, right, and that I don't care about women's rights, where I'm saying,
Thanks for joining.
I'm sitting here saying, like, are you kidding me? Like, so this woman took her own agency and decided to do what she had to do. Never mind any of the circumstances in your life that may have led you to that point or anything else that went along the way. But the fact is that we have a profession that's actually legal in several states here in the United States, and we have things that are happening. Right. So we have all of these things that are happening, and now they have a problem with that. Like now it's an issue. Now we have,
Yes. But the question, Shantae's Inferno. So this predator is connected to these bullying women. Yes.
Robin, I'm not sure if you're actually like sticking around to like hear anything I'm about to say, but I'd like to recap for you my morning. So this morning I have educated YouTube and everybody on here about Chaldeans. So my family is Chaldean, and we are my family is from a village in Iraq, and that village in Iraq, it used to practice Catholicism. And so, oh, by the way, what we're watching is actually different than what I'm talking about. Let me see. So I'll just do this for now to help it be less confusing. And I'm also doing my hair. Let's see. I'm doing my hair right now. Hello. Okay. So the Chaldeans were in the Bible. The Chaldeans are, which by the way, I'm not Catholic personally. My parents are, but like they raised me to be Catholic, and they're very strong in their religion. I personally just see a lot of problems with the Catholic religion. For example, I don't believe that you need to confess of your sins to like some random dude in a room where he could possibly touch you without your consent or something. Like, I'm a morning person too when it is pretty fucking early. So like I grew up raised Catholic, and my parents were like the type of parents where they would make me pray before bed. They would make me pray in the car before we start driving. They were like really Catholic, okay? And they take great pride in their ethnicity, in their culture, in their religion. And in the Bible, the Chaldeans are referred to as Babylon. So anytime you hear the word Babylon in the Bible, they are referring to the Chaldeans, which are my ancestors. And so I just think it's really funny when people try to say that my kind, they're referring to Arab Muslims, are filled with hate. Like, bro, we ain't filled with hate. We are the first Christian warriors in the Bible. Not only that, but our language we speak is very close to the language Jesus spoke. It's called Aramaic, and it's changed over the years, I'm sure, but supposedly it's the... Oh no, I don't need to buy viewers. Trust me, watch me build the fuck out of this channel. You're gonna cry. Watch me do it with not buying a single viewer. Anyway, so my ancestors are called the Babylonians, right? Babylon. And so it's just really funny that when... Then why did you leave your other one? You are dying to know why I don't use that channel. There is not one person. Hold on, let me show you how I look right now. This is my hair right now. So there is not one person on YouTube who is more interested in why I don't use my 18.5 million view channel than you. You want to know so bad, okay? The channel is still doing really well. I don't want to lose that channel to people like you who are reporting me, right? I don't want to lose my channel. So I am going to start a new channel, and we are going to go ham on this channel. And guess what? This channel is going to be nothing but my face, and I'm going to go viral. And I'm going to go viral, bitch, viral. Okay? Anyway, so that's what I was saying. So my answer, yes, I can go wherever the fuck I want to go, and I don't need to buy viewers. Anyway, so let's get back to this. So Robin, you have your own... It looks like I gained weight. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, I didn't turn. It looks like I gained weight. Don't they? So, anyways, let's see. You're going nowhere. Wait, what did Robin say? Because that's what's most important. I have my own relationship with God, and I was raised very much in the church. I don't buy into organized religion. It's far too profitable. So, like, that's part of my issue with religion is so, like, when we would sit in church, I would see all of these, like, people putting money in the basket. And then I would see, like, the priest tripping out if people didn't put money in the basket. He would, like, call them out. Have you ever seen that? Have you ever seen? I'm not triggered. I turned my camera on the whole morning. You think you're special? I have my camera on all morning. You clearly need to scroll back. So, anyways, so like in Iraq, there were churches, and they would have to practice their religion underground because apparently, like the way that the Muslims were, they didn't allow them to like practice their religion. So anyways, I was just talking about that this morning. I was sharing clips to help educate people on my ancestry, I was also showing this other community that I found. So I found this other community regarding the Karen Reed trial, the true crime community, and they were live one day. So I went to click into the live stream, and I saw that let's see. I saw that look, half my hair is done. Half my hair is done. So I went and clicked on the stream, and this girl, here, I'll share it again. This girl on screen, she was dating a guy online. So she met this guy about 3 months ago, and I have one thing to do for work today, early this morning, and then I have the rest of the day off. So, like, you know how I told you I have my own business now? So I have like jobs. I don't have like set hours. So the job that I have to do today is early. It's about in an hour and a half. And then I'm off the rest of the day. Do you have to work today? So anyways, shit. This community I found, she was dating a guy she met like 3 months ago online, and he lives in a van, and he smokes weed all day, and he lives in a van, but he like made himself look really cool to her. So she started dating him, and she lives in Australia. And so she started dating him, and she told him like, look, I really want to meet you, and I'd really like it if you came out to Australia. Oh my God, how is your grandson? Congratulations. Wow. You're so lucky. I wish I had a grandson to cuddle. So she starts dating this guy, and she's like, hey, I'd really like to meet like in person. Could you please like fly out to meet me? Because we're dating online. And so he randomly broke up with her when she wanted to meet. Oh, you're so lucky. Wow. You are so lucky. I have like major baby fever. Like, I want a baby. Want a baby. Yeah, like, so he starts dating, then he breaks up with her because she says that she wants to meet. So here, let me play this.
I have a song about it. I call them, the song's called Flying Monkeys. At Adam's behest, I believe, based on his ability to manipulate and prey on women, he preyed on these women who obviously had a bit of a problem with me, and gathered them into his fold to fuel the fire, to send them out like flying monkeys to do his dirty work while he was there. The vitriolic stuff that he said in chats and in private Discord things that I was sent screenshots of is these women were my 3 moderators in my channel, and Adam was too. And they all, he dumped me. And then all of this for the last 3 or 4 weeks. I can't remember time. So yeah, that.
Well, I just want to say one more thing before we move into the legal document and get into that stuff.
Don't talk about my guests.
Adam, we're not going to be friends. I just want to let you know.
You can talk about me all you want.
Either.
Jason, did you hear the news? You might have been in transit, but in the last couple of hours, Adam has deleted his X, his Discord, and his YouTube channel.
Did he know it was coming?
Look. Look, okay. You can talk about my big head all you want. Talk about my big head. Don't talk about Robin. You fucking cunt. And when my hair is done, my hair looks like this right now, okay? But when it's done, it'll look better than you, bitch. Oh, okay. I'm start resting.
I spilled the beans.
R.I.P.
Not really.
Ah.
I just made like I made like
R.I.P.
a comment. It was just
R.I.P.
like an underage comment of it's just something
I told her, Jason, I said, don't slay yet, but she had to slay.
I had to. I mean,
Oh my
Abby,
God, Jason's taking his glasses off. He's
I
serious.
am. That means I'm serious. Exactly right.
I
See?
mean, I'm sorry. I had to do it. The BJ.
I really am. But yes, thank you, Shelby, because that's what I was just going to say. I already gave my message to Adam. And I'll say one more thing that I've heard over the last several days that I keep hearing about, and that is somehow the drama involving Aussie Insider and what was the trial that I did not watch that we talk about all the time?
The trial.
Can't remove that comment.
The one that people
Can't remove that
are
comment.
controversial in terms of your takes
pedo.
versus theirs. What was that
Can't
trial?
remove
Delphi.
that
Thank you.
comment.
So we have the Delphi trial, and all of those people who Aussie Insider, who maybe they saw things differently or got an argument there, have all come back around, and they're like, well, but Shorty's friends with Aussie Insider, and look at the Delphi trial. You know what? None of that matters because now we've told you what matters.
But I was losing my ever-loving mind, and
What are you on, drugs? Her husband was not your fucking age with a 16-year-old. What the fuck? Because I pinned it. And you just admitted to the whole world that you're looking for a 16-year-old. Okay, so do you want to discuss my grandma? My grandma was 13, and my grandpa was probably 20. I don't know. Okay, I don't know how old he was. But let's discuss my grandma and grandpa, okay? My grandma and grandpa, my grandma was abused because even though she felt like she loved my grandpa, okay, how old was her husband? You don't even know all the facts. You just sound dumb, okay? My grandma was 13. So we should feel sorry for my grandma and people like that. Do you always make remarks like this? Awesome, I'm going to find me a 16-year-old and you better not complain about it. Do you always make these types of remarks? Because that's why people don't like you. I'm too messy. And then I'm too fucking clean. You told me get a job and you asked where the hell I've been. Because I'm too perfect. And then I'm so fucking dumb.
And so at the end of that meltdown, it was awful. It was awful. Adam was on the phone with me the whole time. There's a whole stream about this if you want to know more details. Ugh, the tea. But it's important. So the next day, Adam dumped me via text, blocked me everywhere, and I had no idea. Blindsided, right? This is just. But you need to know the context. So I just spent the next week and a half or so, and have done since, putting my confusion and blindsidedness into writing lyrics and creating AI music out of them. Created some amazing songs. Just saying, I've got a playlist. And but that was that very next day, or even the night of, was when I believe OB gave all these people wrenches, and they'd already been saying shit about me in the lives, and then ever since then, it's kind of gathered speed with on the live streams of Oblivious Benson, fueling the fire, allowing Adam and a couple of other key players, previous moderators of mine, pushing the narrative that I was psychologically and emotionally controlling and manipulating Adam for the whole 3 months, that I was making threats to kill to Oblivious Benson, that I destroyed their belief in the Free Karen Reid movement, that and so every couple of nights, and it's gotten to the point where since last week when I did the why was it last week? Why has it been the last week? It just ramped right up, and it's been every night, every chat, every other creators chats. I'm getting screenshots all the time of these people just honestly like trying to turn the tide of public opinion about me and saying the most vile things and succeeding, particularly in the Oblivious Benson chats. Like the number of people I've seen in those chats, in the screenshots, that I'm horrified were people that I thought would surely be able to appreciate that how I am in text messages, how I am on a live stream, how I am in a voice note or a phone call or a group. I'm just the same all the time, and I'm none of the things that's been sprouted. So, but the pylon in terms of the tide of vile vitriolic BS got me to a point where we were going to sort of do this stream anyway. And a lot of my friends have been behind the scenes going, this doesn't add up. It's really wild. What's pushing this? Why? When I actually haven't kind of done anything wrong. I wasn't petty. I wasn't going into chats, other chats and trying to turn people against Adam. I just, whatever. Nobody needs to choose sides. Like, it's been kind of horrifying to me because I just haven't. The only receipts they've got are my text message screen grabs to Adam, which just, by the way, it's actually it's a civil liability thing to share private text messages in the States. So, it could be something I could try to litigate, but I don't, whatever. If that's all you got, me in a meltdown, like endlessly just trying to get rid of some of my emotions, sweet.
We were 2 kids against the world. Sadly, it did not last. We tried for 10 years. I divorced him for abuse, and I married a wonderful man 9 years senior to me. He's the best person I've ever known. Is she an Avon lady in green? Pizza time. She's not an Avon lady. She's actually an ex-sex worker. She lives in Australia. She follows a lot of true crime here in the United States. And, Robin, that is such a sad story. I'm sorry. Did he die of natural causes? Like that? Were you guys still friends when he died? I'm so sorry. Should I take you guys to the casino with me? And I'll dox myself? Just kidding. I'm not going to the casino. You're not going to go anywhere with this channel because YouTube has cracked down on firms that send viewers your way. What firms? Like, what are you talking about? Would you like to tell us one of these firms' names so we can look it up? I can build a channel for James. The thing is James has his own channel, and James is an adult, and he can build his own channel too. So I don't know what to tell you. Like, why am I responsible? Yes, he died of a blood clot after surgery. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, Robin. Do you have kids? Like, obviously your kids are he's their dad, right? Your kids. Oh, you didn't disrupt my live stream about the Bible, silly. My live stream was about the Bible earlier, right? My live stream isn't about the Bible anymore. My live stream changed. It went to true crime stuff, okay? You told me get a job, then you asked where the hell I've been. Because I'm too messy. And then I'm too fucking clean. You told me get a job, then you asked where the hell I've been. Told me get a job, then you asked where the hell I've been. fucking dumb. Too faded, and then I'm too fucking dumb. You told me get a job, then you asked where the hell I've been. Why does this shirt keep doing that? I'm too faded, and I'm too fucking dumb. You told me get a job, and you asked where the hell I've been. Okay? Yeah. Wait, how does it go? It goes, fuck. It's like, yeah, I'm whispering. Sorry. I'm like, it's like, verse 2, then I'm too fucking dumb. You told me get a job, then you asked where the hell I've been. Okay. Sorry. Okay. What? Piss elegant azzle. What does that even mean? Piss elegant azzle? What does that even mean? Your Chaldean parents must be so proud. No, I didn't forget I was on mute. I was whispering, you guys, like this. Have you guys never like heard of this before where you're like, you told me get a job, then you asked where the hell I've been. You've never like heard somebody whisper sing? Peach fry pie? Yum! Here. All right, let's go back into the bedroom. St. Thomas Apostle is a beautiful church in Michigan. Yeah, I know. I've been there. I've been to all the Chaldean churches in Michigan. I grew up spending my summers in Michigan, and now I know Piss Elegant Azzle is actually SCN. Good job, Piss Elegant Azzle. Because you're the only fucking person who would probably know about that because you live in Michigan. Okay. I'll be right back. You know, it must suck to be so ugly that you can't turn your camera on. Okay. I'm glad you think I'm Piss Elegant Azzle. What just happened? Because there's not Google. So then whoever Googled it, why would they randomly Google that? Piss Elegant Azzle. Huh, Piss Elegant Azzle? I'd just like to show everybody. Shit. I'd like to show everybody because people are smart, Miss Garmu. What does that mean, Miss Garmo? What does that mean? Is that like slang? And then I'm too fucking dumb. I don't even know what that means. Miss Garmo. Let me Google what that means. I have no idea. I'm going to Google it. Garmo meaning. Okay, let me read it. Garmo has multiple meanings, including Norwegian surname, a kitchen slang term, and a name of a mountain. So you're calling me a pastry chef or pantry chef? Okay. Cool. Anyways. You told me get a job, then you asked where the hell I've been. I don't know. Because I'm too fucking dumb. Okay, so I am wearing black. Black is my favorite color. Okay. This is my robe, my cheetah pink robe. I've always worn black because it's slimming, but since I've lost weight, I don't even need to wear black. Are you mad? His elegant Azel. And he goes to this St. Thomas Church or whatever in Michigan. Good for you. You think I would step foot in a Chaldean church? Just kidding. I probably have to get married in one. But I will. Hey, actually, you know what's funny? I was actually watching a girl on TikTok yesterday. She's a color specialist for hair. She does some badass hair color. Oh no, I've lost a lot of weight. Are you mad? I've lost a lot. I'm so proud of myself. None of my jeans even fit me anymore. So your words can be words, but are they true? No. So yet again, I would just like to say that the word Chaldean and the word Babylon are used interchangeably in the Bible. Okay? So Chaldeans are the first Christian warriors in the Bible. I'm so sorry that you don't have that type of ancestry in your bloodline, right? That your ancestors were not in the Bible. nor were they even like probably, never mind. But your ancestors were not in the Bible, okay? And your ancestors will never be what my ancestors were, okay? And this is just to the person that's so racist towards me that tries to say that my kind, you're a racist. Even Tracy Moore doesn't say things like my kind. My kind? I was born in the United States. My self-worth is correlated through the lens of a YouTube video. The word correlated does not begin or does not belong in that sentence whatsoever. Okay. So correlated, you're trying to sound smart, but that word makes you sound dumb in that sentence. It makes you sound like you were trying way too hard. My self-worth is way more than a YouTube video. Yeah, I'm just human race. I miss Hamilton. You're a weirdo. Thank you, Robin. My parents did love and dote on me. Oh, my self-worth. If my self-worth depended upon my YouTube videos, your self-worth depends on your YouTube videos. My self-worth depends on my YouTube videos. That's really strange because I wasn't making YouTube videos from 2021 through 2023, the end of 2023. So I wasn't going live until 2024. So I didn't do any YouTube videos I was around YouTube way before I met this community. I was watching true crime. I never made a single video in 2019. I never made a single video in 2020. I never made a single video in 2021. I never made a single video in 2022. And I started making videos in 2023. And it was really fun. And like the way that the engagement was, how it was like different people randomly was really fun for me. So is it my self-worth? Did I not think I was worth anything before I started making YouTube videos? Clearly not. Because so wait, back to your first point, because I'm going to address your second point. So all of those years I didn't make any videos, yet I'm steady making money behind the scenes. I'm steady making money behind the scenes while some loser bum that lives in her mom's trailer is trying to beg me for my money that I'm making. And I didn't need to be with no man to make it. I was just making it myself to the point where I decided I'm going to start my own business. That is my self-worth. My self-worth is the way that I was this 17-year-old, or I'm sorry, I started working when I was 15, but before that, I was this I don't know, 14-year-old, 15-year-old, 16-year-old, 17-year-old, 18-year-old sleeping on my dad's couch, right? Or really he had a room for me. So I had a bedroom in my dad's house and I was living there. My dad kept telling me, I'm not going to support you anymore. Like, I don't have money to support you. You need to go find a job. So I went and found a job and I've been living on my own, renting homes, finally bought my own home from the age of 18 to now 33. Okay. So my self-worth is actually the fact that I got myself out of my dad's house bought myself my own house, bought myself my own car, bought myself my own business. These are the self-worth characteristics that I have. Self-worth on a YouTube video, maybe somebody who lives in their mother's trailer who doesn't have a pot to piss in and gets so excited over junk, that person might determine their self-worth over their YouTube videos. My self-worth, way different. And by the way, this is a hobby. This is fun for me. Did I think that I would be able to buy myself 4 brand new tires off of YouTube? Did I think that I would be able to pay for my mortgage the last 3 months off of YouTube? No, I had no idea. But because that's happening, I'm like, fuck, I have extra money now. So I'm like, fuck, I have extra money now. So that's what motivates me, is like to make more money, make more money, have a baby, be married to James. These are the things that my self-worth is based upon. No, I was never a victim. I was very blessed. My dad, he isn't rich, but he was able to take care of me up until I was 18. But then when I turned 18, he said, get your ass off of the bed and go, or the couch and watching TV, and go fucking get a job. And you know what? I thank my dad every day. No, I am making a lot of money off of YouTube. I've made thousands of dollars. And the only reason that I stopped posting the money I'm making is because I'm not allowed to post that according to the community guidelines. You're not allowed to post screenshots. If me and James get married, we're going to be together for life. He's stuck with me. And it just really is funny because I'm surrounded by people who are not Chaldean like me, right? They're, Italian, whatever, white. I am filled. Yes, I've made thousands of dollars on YouTube. Thousands of dollars on YouTube. But anyways, what I was saying was, if you go look at my original channel, no, you're not allowed. You're allowed to share screenshots. You're not allowed to share the money that you make on YouTube. I don't have low self-esteem. I fucking love myself. If I had low self-esteem, would I turn my camera on? The people that have low self-esteem don't turn their cameras on, by the way. You're not allowed to share screenshots of the money that you've made on YouTube on your community tab. But anyways, I mean, you guys are really nosy. So wait, there's this drink at Starbucks I want to try. The people that have low self-esteem are those who have to share all of their junk, right? I have such low self-esteem that I have to make a 12-minute video sharing junk, just junk, that I wouldn't even get for my fucking nieces and nephews. I actually spend good money on their gifts. I don't buy them fucking junk from the dollar store that you're going to go donate to Goodwill. I'm sorry if that makes me sound hateful, but that's the way that my kids are going to be raised. They're not going to collect junk and fucking plushies at 30 years old. They're going to save their money for fucking nice and important shit, Okay, so let me tell you about this drink I want to get. May I see a check stub or something showing me I'm interested? Well, there was a screenshot that I shared. Let me see. I did post a screenshot, Dat, not me. Let me see if I can find it. I'll share with you the older screenshot that I posted because it's like I already got in trouble for it anyways, so who cares, right? Okay, Dad, not me. Ready? That's my first on YouTube. My first check. That was the first time I started making money. This is really funny. Are you Deborah Langley, you fucking hater ass cunt? Deborah Langley is such a hater, but she needs to brown nose to as many people as she can. She's to brown nose. Hurry, get her nose nice and brown. Put all that shit on your nose, Deborah. Dad, not me. Did you see it? Dad, not me. I'm seriously not lying. Like, that's my paycheck. And I'll show you why, because I have, oops. Ooh, who's going to be my 66th subscriber? Oh, I mean, I definitely don't agree. Deborah has no class at all. That's funny you think that, though. Coming from you, I mean, you probably live in a trailer, piss elegant asshole, with your mom. Okay. I love you, Robin. Doing what? I'm not making fun, but just going live. Yeah, here, let me show you. So, this channel right here, you can see that it has 18.6 million views. So if you get like that many views, it has 639,000 thumbs up, 16,000 comments, and 29,000 shares. So again, if my channel was fake or if I was buying views, how would I have 639,000.1 likes? If you buy whatever, I'm pretty sure that the robots don't know how to sit there and like. They just view. 16.2 thousand comments and 29,000 shares. So if I had 29,000 shares, how is a robot sharing? But yes, Dad, not me. I would love to help you if that's ever something you're interested in. But you do that other people's creations. You must be so proud. I did not do it on other people's creations, you fucking idiot. I took clips and I put them together and I added my own sound and my own words. And by the way, the video that has the most views on my channel, the video that has the most views has my face in it. It says top video, 291 hours watched. And it's my video where I'm using my Dyson. I know you're dying. You're dying to know why I'm not going live on that channel anymore. Because I want to build a second channel. And I want this channel to have just my face. Like the other channel, let it pay my bills. Let it. Okay, let it cha-ching me in. This channel, I want to start from the bottom up. I'm going to build it just like I did that last channel, except it's going to be all about this face, and you're going to be pissed. You pay a firm to build your YouTube. What are you talking about? What firm did I purchase? Go fucking find it. Go reach out to them and ask them if they know me. I don't know what to tell you. Apparently, I should run my own firm. According to you, I should run my own firm. Because if this is a firm that did it, that means that I should charge people to build their channels. because I did this all by myself. So I don't know what to tell you. Self-esteem. See, I have so much self-esteem and so much self-confidence, you motherfucking idiot. You motherfucking idiot. Also, what does me wanting to build a channel around my face have to do with my self-esteem? Doesn't that mean I actually have confidence? I'm not, how can I lie? Do screenshots lie? I just showed you the screenshot that I posted. American. Yes, they were. There were a lot of Americans. What? Let me see. Do I still have this screenshot? This was a screenshot I posted when I first saw that I was going to start making money. Let me delete this. Super duper nasty titties to the world. Thank you, Robin. I love you. I'm honestly having fun. Oh, no. Oh, look. This is for you. This is for you. You got the income from the one video that did outstanding in views. Is that what happened? No, actually, here, I'll tell you, Dad, not me. So the videos that I got this off of are, I have one video with 10.3 million views. I have another video with 3.8 million views. I have another video with 2.5 million views, another video with 732,000, and another video with 30. So that's how those videos just keep getting in the algorithm. And that's how, like, fuck. Okay. I was going to say something. So by the way, this video that, so like, oops, cancel. So this video, that I got, yeah. And if I keep uploading on that channel, I would probably keep getting millions of views because that channel is like posted in the algorithm or whatever. But I don't want to keep posting videos on that channel. What are you talking about? Are you trolling me? Because 2.5 million, right? 132,000 thumbs up. 3,176,000 comments. Okay. Y'all dumb. Y'all dumb. Hold on. Natalie's a hoe and she's bad. No, it goes, Natalie's a hoe and she's. I love that song. Sorry, I was reading something else. Natalie's a whore and she's wanting some more and she's da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Natalie's the best and she's breast. That's all. Sorry, I want to find something. Natalie's the best and she's better than the rest. And she's da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Chaldeans are the first Christians in the Bible, warriors, Babylon. Christians, Chaldeans, Babylon. Christians, Chaldeans, Babylon. Gotta go get ready. I'm going shopping at the outlet. Have fun and buy a lot of amazing things. You know what sucks is that the outlet mall in Arizona, the biggest outlet mall in Arizona, has had so many shootings recently. So we can't even go. Like I used to do like road trips, drive up to the outlet mall for, a day. I saw a shooting on TikTok at that mall. Like there were cameras showing it. And I'm like, okay, can't go to that mall anymore. You too, Robin. Robin is the best, and she's better than the rest. I was a cheerleader. No. No. Oh, but you know what, though? I'd like to show something. Excuse me. Here we go. There you go.
Wait, so
because it was I felt your frustration during that.
I don't even think it was that much of a meltdown. Honestly, I think it was just like
I had a
being
meltdown.
upset. I mean,
oh well, yeah. No, it was a meltdown. To be honest, like it was a meltdown. I was raging and screaming and crying on that Friday night for 6 hours straight. I was throwing things, breaking things, punching myself in the head. I had bruises on my lip from biting down so hard. I had cuts in my hands from this. I was pulling things out of anything to just try and, because it was so out of my control and so wild to me that all this stuff was going on when I'd literally been dumped out of the blue, gone into myself, written some lyrics, shared those songs that I made, and
love you, Robin.
Took breath each day, just trying to get out of the devastation that I was feeling. That this person who I thought I knew just flipped on me, and it was suddenly telling people the most vicious lies. And
Shorty, can we interrupt you for 1 second?
Absolutely.
I want you to take a breath because I'm feeling your tension.
Guide me. Okay, but basically,
guy, right?
it got to a point.
Where
it was just
right in. Sorry, we have this guy who completely is putting up messages saying now we have to destroy.
Shit. Okay,
Right.
So that guy.
There you go. It's back up on the screen. Yeah. So once more with the article, and then we'll go over to the court documents. We've got the jail records, and we.
He ends up being a pedo. So be careful, ladies. Even the most least likely of men can be pedos. Okay. Let's go put some moisturizer on my face.
Once more with the article, and then we'll go over to the court documents. We've got the jail records and we've got the court documents. We know what he pled. We know what he got. What happened. So essentially, Adam Levy Boyd.
Every time I
Levi
read
Boyd,
this, the comment
around 1 p.m. on
you know,
Tuesday,
I
June
get
15,
disgusted.
2021, 41-year-old Jackson County resident Adam Levi Boyd was arrested in Sutherland for the crime of online sexual corruption of the first degree. The Sutherland Police Department said in a media release. I have that release, by the way. It says the same thing as this, but I do have it with their logo and shit on top. So Boyd was lodged at the Douglas County Jail on the following charges: online sexual corruption in the first degree, online sexual corruption in the second degree, and luring a minor.
Can I take the next paragraph?
Please take two.
I would do it my announcement voice.
Take two.
I like
Due to the nature and sensitivity of the crimes committed in the ongoing investigation, the Sutherland Police is unable to release how the information of Boyd's crimes were committed, SPD said. Sorry, go ahead.
Then she's better than the rest, and she's blah la 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 la. Blah la 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 la. Blah la 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 la. Blah la la.
And then the next
Oh my
one.
god, you have a Phelps.
Good.
I mean,
It's good.
no,
Do
your
the next
Phelps
one.
voice is like I don't want to insult you, but that's like a really good podcasting voice.
It
I'm
is.
not gonna lie, kind of fucking love it.
I'll keep going.
Absolutely,
if you want.
Mandy.
Yes,
Mandy, yes.
Keep going.
According to the Oregon revised statutes, online sexual corruption in the first degree is defined as a person who is 18 years of age or older and knowingly uses an online communication to solicit a child to engage in sexual
You're
contact
so cute,
and
Robin.
intentionally
I
takes
love
a
you.
substantial step
Let's
towards
do
physically
our
meeting with the
faces
child.
together.
Online sexual corruption of
Okay.
a child in the first degree is a Class B felony. Parents are strongly encouraged to monitor their children's use of smartphones, tablets, and other devices used to access the internet and social media apps, the department stated.
Yeah, that's
Robin, let's do our faces together. If you'd like to do your face, here, I don't think you want to come do your face on a stream, but if you do, here you go. Yeah, she's the teacher. Robin is the teacher. I just imagine that Robin does like badass makeup and we don't even know it. Like we don't even know that she's this like amazing makeup artist. Okay, let's put some moisturizer on. No worries, Robin. I'm not going live. Will you ever do your own lives? Because I feel like your life would be so intriguing. I like to feel it like absorb into my skin. Is that girl who I was showing you guys her live stream, her boyfriend ends up being a fucking predator against children, and he didn't tell her. Obviously, she had no idea. And not only that, but he like lied to her about it. I'd love to see your lives, Robin. You probably would have a very cool, interesting feel. Like you would do makeup, cooking, get ready with me, you know. I bought these collagen sticks. So like you put But even if you do it once in a while, at least those of us who love you will watch. Even if you don't get a following, which I think you probably would. Women like my age, we need to know all about makeup, you know, because we don't necessarily do it right. Yeah. Okay. So there's my face routine.
That's it. So let's go to more reading. We got more reading.
Now, I just want to point out, now that you're bringing this up, as we go down and we see the charges, we see that the statute is slightly changed, and there's a reason, right? Because if you were just reading this document, as you go down and you read the charges here, they've actually, instead of, we'll go down, I think the charges slightly changed because it looks like he pleaded down in order to take a plea on this.
Right. So just so you can see, plaintiff, which is the state, obviously, that's him, and that's his two lawyers, radio. So he obviously pled not guilty. So if you plead guilty, then you don't need lawyers. You're just going to get.
Sorry, I didn't realize. Okay. Also, I would just like to point out that I'm actually not wearing a bra. So I bought this thing that I'm wearing. I bought this off of TikTok. It's like a t-shirt that goes under your shirt and it lifts up your boobs, and it doesn't even have a wire. Get ready with me. Nice title to an ad or song. Get ready with me. Have you heard that song that's like, come right on me? Oops, there. Come right on me.
Get sentenced by the judge. But the fact that he's got lawyers means that he pled not guilty.
Or what we don't know for sure, right? What we don't know yet.
Her on YouTube
Oh, I'm sorry. You know what? I thought he did plead down, but he didn't. So you're right. He didn't. He pled innocent and got found guilty. Because a lot of times what we'll do here in the United States is you'll hire a lawyer because you want the lawyer to go in and plea your charges down to get you the best deal possible. You know what I mean? And maybe reduce your sentence. So we don't. You can still plead guilty and have lawyers. It just means that they made the best deal. And I'm not sure which of those happened here, but go ahead.
I don't think any of them happened because this one only shows one court case, which is that first charge. We're missing some documents for the other two, but I do have the jail records for the other two. So just so you know, so that's that one. See, he was found guilty and he was convicted and he was sentenced. He was sentenced. This is what makes me so freaking annoyed. He was sentenced. So the crime severity was 8. If you're in the 8, what is it out of 10? And you get 2 days jail, like.
Come right on me. Whoa. Did I mute it?
But he's got credit for time served. So I don't know how long he spent in jail to say what he actually did serve. No, that's probation.
No. So what this looks like to me is, and we saw this in another case. Actually, my first foray into actually advocating for victims. I told the story on your channel about that rapist in Texas. And we saw in his case, he actually raped a woman at gunpoint and ended up by receiving his sentence was a long term of what they call shock probation. In this case, I'm sure what his attorneys argued was that, he arranged to meet with a girl, but he didn't actually meet with her, and they probably threw in some mitigating factors like, well, he didn't really know how old she was, or he didn't believe her. He didn't do that. Right. So you have all of this. So you see the criminal.
He was like one of those guys that they tried to take down on Kick. So this guy weaseled his way into the true crime community and then got into the good graces of some creator who had a 7,000 people following. So because he got into her good graces, he got into all her subscribers' good graces, all her fellow creator channels that she was friends with and collabing with, all of their good graces. Sorry. So this guy was just manipulating his way community.
Criminal history is low. There no.
We did check that incidentally. If he has any other criminal history besides this, and there was only this. So we checked that
Right.
out.
And so maybe he was making arrangements to meet with her, but he didn't. So unfortunately, the court didn't take it as seriously. So what we see now is that the duration in jail was 2 days, but the probation was for 36 months. So they give him a long probation term. This is ludicrous to me.
So someone's just messaged me to say he pled guilty. He had 3 charges on the first degree of felony corruption of a child, second degree felony corruption of a child, and felony luring of a minor. They're his charges.
We're going to pull that up next. It's the jail records that lists those. So So what happened was in 2023, before his probation ended, he violated his probation, and so at that time he got 10 days in county jail as a condition of probation and remand. He must have had credit for time served. I don't know what that means if he was out on probation. The time of the detention on current probation violation. So it looks like this was supposed to end in August, the 10th of August. The supervised probation was meant to end in August.
Hey, I can't hear you. What the hell? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Hi.
Hey there.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm just putting on some makeup, getting ready to go to the mall. You know, I know it's early, but.
I know. Yeah. So you're going to get there right when they open.
Hell yeah.
Or maybe get breakfast first.
Oh, sure. Coffee at least.
Yes. So how are you? How's everything in Washington?
You know, it's good. It's kind of a gloomy place.
Is it?
Well, Washington's pretty overcast all the time because it's always raining and it's beautifully green and
yeah, I remember that from the movie Twilight.
The waterways here are really beautiful and they have beautiful hiking trails. I wouldn't live here, but I like to visit.
And your child lives there?
Yeah, my daughter lives here.
And she lived in California though with you before?
Yeah, when we moved, we all moved. She moved here, and we moved to Missouri. So it was rough. So now I have a
She didn't want to move to Missouri?
No, she just graduated college and she got a really good job out there in Washington.
Oh, okay.
And where I live, it's a tourist area. I mean, the jobs I have out there aren't, like careers. So pretty much, it's service and, because it's a tourist place. Lots of restaurants, bars, stuff like that.
Did you visit there in that area before you moved there?
We did once. We drove up.
Oh.
We flew in. It had a huge storm. Everything was frozen, and it never freezes here, I guess, like that. Or it freezes, but never that much snow. The lake froze. This lake is huge.
Yeah.
But it was beautiful, and we really liked it. They didn't shut it down like they did California. Nobody was wearing masks, and I was right here in 2020. And it was like I found America again. So
yeah.
I loved it, and we moved here, and we really enjoyed Missouri. I mean, the lake is a different place because it has people from all over here because they move here, they retire here. So it's kind of like this melting pot of just everybody from everywhere. So it's really interesting.
So yeah, because I read about it, because when you told me you moved there from California, I read online that a lot of people do that. Like they move from California to Missouri.
There's a fair amount, yeah. I think there's more moving to like Tennessee and Texas, which I almost went to Texas. I mean, 99% sure I was going to the Gulf,
Yeah.
But then my husband found Missouri, this lake, and he said, "Oh, I found something in Missouri." And I'm going, "I ain't moving to Missouri. What are you talking about?" And then we came here, and it's the most marvelous place. I can't even convey how wonderful it is.
I feel like if you're a Californian and you hear that people are moving to Missouri, you're probably really skeptical. Like, fuck, I'd never move there, you know?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. I get that. And that's okay. I don't care. Stay where you're at.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't care.
It's just,
We got
it's
lots of people
cool.
here. We
Like,
don't need any more.
right, exactly. I honestly feel the same about Arizona.
Yeah. Oh,
It's like way too.
There's lots of Arizona that I like, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to live there. I've spent a lot of time there, but I wouldn't live there. If I did, it would be, I don't know, Prescott up that way, not
Oh, yeah,
Prescott,
for
because
sure.
that's just overdone now. But, up where it's
Well,
nice.
my favorite, like, I'd like to retire in Flagstaff. Like, that would be my dream.
Yeah, Flagstaff is nice. I hope it's still nice when you get to your retirement.
I know.
Because
It's
that's
like
what,
really nice.
yeah.
The sister wives live there. Well, one of them.
Well, they didn't do so well, did they?
No, they all ended up getting divorced except one.
Who died?
Huh?
Who died?
Well, they got divorced. So, like,
oh yeah,
he divorced all of them except the youngest, prettiest wife.
Oh right, I know. Yeah, I know.
Which
that
I
one.
think is funny.
I followed it for a while, but it just got too kind of, like, okay, you people are dumb.
Yeah. No, it did. And like the way that the show is so it's dragging out the whole thing. Like it
Is
won't
it
just
still
get to
going
the
on?
Yeah, the show
Oh,
is still
Jesus,
going
they're gonna
on.
beat a dead horse.
I know, that's what's funny.
Yeah.
It's funny how many people get catfished online. Like she got catfished, that one of his wives, like she met someone online and they told her that they were this like really hot guy and it ended up being a woman.
Yeah, I
So
saw that one. I was watching it back then, and yeah, that's
yes.
That's just kind of
And
weird.
so
I don't know. I don't know. It's weird.
well, it's just crazy because it happens so much online. Like you're lucky that you're married because a lot of people are still catfishing.
Yeah. I don't think I could be catfished.
I don't either.
Because I would. I'm too nosy. I gotta know shit.
Yeah. Like the first time you don't want to FaceTime with me, okay. But after once, then it's shady. You know what I mean? If
Well,
the person's
absolutely.
like,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
what I'm saying. If you accept stupid stuff, then you're culpable in your own stupidity.
In the field of work that you're in, you probably have heard a lot of stories of people telling you, like, divulging to you, like, what happened to them. I can
It's
only
very
imagine.
much like my college years bartending.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, because I'm like, when I go get like my hair done or whatever, nails done, whatever, they're always the person you confide in, right? So you're like,
yeah, you hear the craziest things. You just keep your mouth shut. And you just go, Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, that's horrible. Really? And he did what?
Do you ever get the ones though where you become their friend? Honey, you need
I'm
to
trying
stop
to think
letting
about
them.
that. I do not
What?
think I've never become friends with a client.
Oh, really?
I mean, not. No, I haven't. Yeah, I don't.
I guess that's good. You don't mix personal and business.
It's too hard. I mean, I already no. We socialize enough when we're doing people's hair. We don't need to have them hanging around.
Right. It's true. You don't need to like
it's hard
follow up
sometimes
with them with dinner.
because
You've
your
already socialized.
Yeah, your relationship with your hairdresser is different than a relationship out of the hairdresser's chair. I have found.
Right.
And
yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
My hairdresser, you know what's funny about her? She, like, like, clearly I voted for Trump, right? She didn't.
Oh, God.
And And I don't talk about that when I go get my hair done, right? But she does.
That's you know, that is just not when you're in the service business or anywhere where you depend on clients or people, like whether you be, I don't know, whatever. You don't want to put just don't want to put that shit out there. You want to be
right, because the person you're talking to is gonna, like, when she
Yeah,
talks to
what
me
if
about
they
it,
don't? Yeah.
exactly. I'm like, I'm gonna be nice to you because you're doing my hair and my hair is in your hands. So I'm just gonna pretend like I agree with you. But the truth of the matter is, like, I don't agree with you at all, and I could potentially not come back to you for my hair because you're talking about this.
I will tell you what I would politely do, and I do this with a client too, is I will say politely, I just don't talk about politics.
Good. Unless they want to talk about Trump. I'm just kidding.
No, I mean I don't go there. I just don't. Yeah.
Right.
And there's even in my husband's business, we can't. There's places.
Yeah.
There's just places.
Well, and it's like I'm not vocal about it. So, and like the way that it got brought up, she was just like, she randomly was like this. She was like, I was just watching all this stuff and I was thinking, like, if it was anyone other than Trump, they would be in jail, like blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, oh my God, like, where did this even come from, lady?
Yeah, there's a lot of people saying a lot of shit that's just shit.
Yeah. And then there's the ones where when like COVID was happening and they would be like really strict on you wearing a mask, even when you're getting your hair done. And it's like, what? Like, what? Like, you want me to wear a mask? Okay. I don't know.
So I opened right before COVID. I closed down my portion of the salon. I rented it out to this really young girl. She'd just gotten her license, probably, I don't know, 6 months. Really young. Her daddy, she reminded me of your family. They were so sweet.
Okay.
And
yeah.
And they got that all rented and everything, and she was making it, and like the first day she opened up her shop, COVID restrictions went in. It was horrible. I felt so bad
Poor
for her.
girl.
Yeah. And that never,
Is she doing okay now?
I don't know because she had to give it up. I mean, they had just finished it. They had just, like renovated it,
Yeah, re-renovated.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
To their aesthetic. And then it just like it was almost like the next day COVID, those restrictions started. I was so sad. Felt so bad for her.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm sure she's doing okay. But it was a perfect because it was a cute little like New England looking house, with shutters, and I mean it was just the cutest and it was called the Hair Drama, which was what I had it named. But yeah. Anyway, COVID
it's really
did
cool. The hair drama. I love that.
Yeah. Thank you. COVID really messed things up for me.
Yeah, like it's funny because there when I would get my hair colored and have to wear a mask, I just felt like I was breathing in all the fumes in my mask, and I felt like it was making me like sick, like to do that. And also like to put the thing behind your ears when you're getting your hair done is also annoying.
Yeah.
And I felt like they really fucked over that industry during COVID.
They did, and many other industries. I feel sorry.
Oh yeah.
But hopefully we all learned something from that.
I know, like never let it happen again. Like we need to have rules in place where something
we
like
don't have to
that
just
is
act like sheep.
right. That hysteria should not be allowed. Like to fucking change the world like that.
Yeah, it went nuts, that's for sure.
I told James, I was like, I felt that it was like, those moms that are stay-at-home moms that have nothing to do all day. I really felt like they were the ones that on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, they were the ones that really pushed to have COVID shut everything down.
Yeah, well, yeah, social media for sure did. Yeah.
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 Because I just remember my one aunt who's a stay-at-home mom, and I'm like working, I'm busy, you know, and she's blowing up my phone like, you better go stock up on this and this and this because they're going to shut everything down. I'm thinking, why do you even have time to call me and say this? Like, I'm at work. Where are you? You're at home. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
those are the people that made it a bigger deal, or the people that were stuck at home. That's
The
my
government,
personal thing.
the government panicked everywhere. The
Yeah.
government panicked the masses.
Yep.
And it worked. It worked.
Oh, yeah.
People are still wearing their masks.
I know.
But that's okay. Maybe they're sick. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, let's
try
just
not to
hope.
judge people. But
Let's just hope that's why, you know, and it's not. Hi, Dad. He said, or post political bumper stickers on your car could become a target. Oh, yeah, true. I don't put any bumper stickers on my car because
Yeah,
I don't want to be a
either.
target.
I don't
Yeah.
like bumper stickers.
Me either.
Years
They're
ago, when I
gross.
was first starting out in life, I was driving an old red oxidized Datsun red, and it was crushed in the front. I started it with a screwdriver.
How funny!
Yeah, and in the back of it, there was a bumper sticker in the window. I didn't put it there. I got the car with it, and it says, "I'm so broke, I can't pay attention." It was so perfect for the times. I had that little.
And ever
car
since then, you're like, that's my one and only bumper sticker.
Yeah, I kept it. It was appropriate.
Yeah.
But other than that, I don't go for them.
I don't either.
Yeah.
So, do you drive to Washington or do you fly?
Oh no, we flew.
You flew.
Yeah, we brought the dog.
Oh, that's cool.
I know.
Does your daughter have a dog?
Yeah, she's a big dog.
Do they get along?
Yeah, they do now. I mean, they didn't know each other before, so that was interesting. But yeah, they get along. My dog's 25 pounds. 25 pounds, and her dog's 95 pounds.
Oh my God.
The mutt. I mean, she's a big girl.
So your dog Jack is only 25 pounds?
Might be 26.
He looks so much bigger in videos.
Yeah, he's a miniature what do you call it? Cocker Spaniel and a standard poodle mix. Mom was a poodle.
Okay.
Mom was a poodle, dad was the Cocker Spaniel.
Yeah. So when you fly with your dog, does your dog have to go under the plane?
Yeah. But I fly Alaska Airlines, and they put him under the plane up in first class. Under the plane, though.
Wow.
So it's pressurized, and so it's not like other airlines. So I'm told. I don't know that for sure. I've never been down there, but that's what they told me. And it was cheaper for me to take my dog with me, like $1,000 cheaper, than leave it with a sitter back home for 2 weeks. You know?
Wow.
So
yeah, because I don't know about a sitter, but I know that the hotels, like the dog hotels, are so
$50 a day.
Yeah.
But I'm not in a hotel, so that's okay.
How much does it cost for him to fly? Like, do you have to pay a first
You know
class
what?
ticket?
I think it's either 100 or 150 both way, one way.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
No, it never even occurred to me until my daughter mentioned it, because my husband was feeling sad about leaving his dog. He loves that guy. I love him too.
That Not Me said, Robin, mine was oxidized rust color vet. A shit vet.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
You know how your car was oxidized, you said?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so Dad Not Me also had one, and his was a 78 body. He put an 81 engine transmission in it to drive.
Ah, yes.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
I remember my old big Buick too. It was oxidized as well. I love
I
that.
can't
Buick.
even believe how cheap it is to fly a dog first class. Like
Oh,
what?
it wasn't. It's not first class. They just put him in first class because that's where they put all the dogs that go in the bottom. I don't think it's first
I
class.
see. Okay, so underneath the first class people.
Right. That's just where they put the dogs. Yeah, my dog's not for flying first class, and I'm over there in economy, way back by the bathrooms. Right.
I know. Robin, don't lie. You would do that.
Maybe.
I'm just kidding.
Although
No,
I
but
am back
seriously
there in
though,
economy because I'm a cheap bitch.
I will not pay first class prices. Fuck that. That's like
Well, the
taking
first
a
class isn't what it used to be. Okay, so my father-in-law flew for American Airlines and we got to fly for free. First class used to be classy. You had to dress a certain way. You were completely isolated from the back of the cabins, the back of the
yeah.
now it's just a little bit, they put a little curtain up and you get on the plane first and you get served your coffee first,
Right. It's not really that big of a deal other than the laying down. The laying down is awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, I can save the money and spend it on
Oh
something.
yeah, because I really do like I compare the prices and I see that like a $150 flight will be like $1,000 instead if you want to go first class. It's like, why would I do that? Like I would rather take that money and spend it on my trip,
I have flown first class, but that was when we were flying free.
Yeah.
If there was a first class seat that came, because I flew standby, if there was a first class seat that came up, then we got to fly first class. That didn't happen but twice in my entire, I don't
Oh,
know.
wow.
So that didn't happen very long. But when it did, it was nice.
I bet. Yeah, I'd love to experience it once at least.
Just once, yeah, it's
Yeah.
not something I'd ever pay for, ever.
Yeah, I don't want to pay for it. I want it for free.
Right. Right.
I do have a cousin that works for something like that, and he can fly whenever, wherever he wants, anytime. And it makes me want to like change my career to something at the airport
You
because
could do that so easy right now. Just become oh my gosh, you could do it. They are hiring like crazy.
Oh yeah.
Go become a stewardess and fly the world. I would do that if I was younger.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, did I make a mistake not being a flight attendant?
You're young enough, you haven't made any mistakes, so don't worry about that.
Well, thank you. I really should look into it. I really do want to like get a job where
So I have regrets in life, and I think we all do. If you want something like, it's not very good for a relationship though, but
oh, I know.
If you want to do something like that, then get off your butt and stop saying it and just do it. Because if it doesn't work out, you got other things to fall back on. So it doesn't matter.
Exactly. Other skills.
It matters not. You have the whole world right there in the palm of your hand. Take a hold of it.
Absolutely. I agree. And so why should I be stuck in something I'm unhappy doing?
Exactly. I mean, I don't know what you went to school for or any of that stuff, but I get it. I've done a few things in my life.
Yeah.
And
I really like that TikToker I was watching yesterday who's a color specialist. I was like, that's so badass. And I bet she loves her job. Like she just gets to literally color people's hair in the most insane colors,
Color is the most creative. Well, yeah. The most cutting is too, but color is really creative. So that's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to fucking learn how to color hair like that. Shit. She was doing like stripes and stuff, which I wouldn't want, but I thought it looked really cool.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like everything you learn, it's not as hard as you thought it was.
Oh, yeah, for sure. It's funny. I've been blonde before and
that's crazy.
I know. And they like, it was like a more warm blonde,
Yeah.
And I didn't like it at all. And my family fucking hated it.
You know
And
why it was warm? They didn't take enough of the color out. You got dark hair, you're gonna go warm. Like there's no other way to go.
I know. I was like, I don't think these people know what they're doing because it didn't look that good. And my family was like,
Actually,
go
they
back
should
to
have
dark.
told you that that was gonna happen. That's what they should have done.
Yeah.
That you're gonna have a lot of oranges in your hair because of the dark. You see it, especially in Arizona with all the Mexican people, that like, you see their hair, they dye it blonde.
Oh yeah, they go from
orange.
dark to blonde.
Yeah,
And you
it-
could tell.
Yeah, it doesn't look so good. Yeah, don't do that. You're not a
No,
blonde.
yeah.
You don't
I
have
did
the
it when I
coloring.
was younger.
Oh,
Let me
yeah.
see if I can find a picture. Let's see. But yeah, my family was like, we hate it. We hate it. And
Oh.
because, I was like rebelling against my family. So I was like, I like it. Shut up,
Okay.
But I would sit in the hairdresser chair for so many hours. It sucked.
Oh, yeah.
Here, I have a picture. You're going to die. Ready? Actually, let me try to not show my cousin in it. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm like, let me crop my cousin out so that nobody doxes her. Okay, done. Okay.
Oh, wow. That's cool. I mean, it looks good. Yeah. Yeah. Well, see my hair in this picture in my avatar? That was,
what?
I was probably your age, maybe
little
younger, maybe a little younger. That my hair is not that light natural. I know I wore that like that for years. I used to have my hair done every 2 weeks, so I didn't have a regrowth. Every 2 weeks I do my hair. But I
Were
was
you a hairdresser at that time?
Yes, of course.
Wow. Seriously, your smile in that picture is so cute.
Yeah, it was
Like-
fun times. I married that man. I don't know.
Oh, that's your first husband?
No, that's my second.
Oh, wow.
And I married him about, I don't know, 10 days after that picture.
Really? Did you know him a long time or did you guys get married
8
pretty
years.
quick?
8 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
And so for all 8 years, he was like, I've been waiting to marry you, Robin. Let's go get married now.
It wasn't quite like that, but I don't know. We just decided,
Yeah. Wow.
It
what
just
a cute.
it
I
was
want to
all
make
organic.
this.
It was all natural. There was nothing. It just happened. It's like one day we went, hey, let's go do this. We rented a river boat in Laughlin. What was it? The something Queen. I don't know.
Oh, in Laughlin, Nevada?
And we got married on a river
How
boat.
funny. I drive by there to go to Nevada or to Vegas.
Oh, well, God. Have you ever gone into Laughlin?
Yes.
No.
I've gone to Laughlin.
Okay.
When they were like, young, they would take a Greyhound to Laughlin.
Oh, yeah. I like Laughlin. It's a little bit smaller, not as, although Vegas is fun too. I do like Vegas. I've done Vegas many times.
Oh yeah, my family loved to go there. They would take like the grandparents with them and everything.
Oh, old people love the casinos. I don't get that. I see all the old people putting the kids' inheritance in the machines and shit. I'm just
I know.
and they just
I actually wonder.
I can't even bear to lose $20. I don't like it. So
I
but
do wonder, like, how do these old people go every single day and spend hours and hours and hours there? How do they still have homes?
I don't know. I asked the same question.
Yeah, I don't get it.
But I don't dig it too deep, so I just go.
Yeah.
There goes the kids' inheritance.
I look into it because I want to be those people who are at the casino for hours and hours and hours, but I won't because I don't want to be homeless.
Right. Yep. People lose their houses there. I know that's the one thing that they're really screaming about the lake. They want to put in a casino, and people fight it and all that. So.
Oh, are they like trying not to let them?
Oh yeah.
They did that in Arizona. There was a certain town that didn't have any casinos, and they were like for years and years trying to get them not to let them build a casino, and then finally they did. And then not only did they tore that one down and built a bigger one.
I've been into some nice casinos in I can't remember the name of the one I was in. Where was it?
Probably Talking Stick
I don't know.
or Wild Horse Pass. Those are like
It
the
was
two
Wild
nice
Horse.
ones.
It was Wild Horse.
Yeah. Wild Horse Pass is nice. It's very
Yeah,
nice.
it was.
Yeah.
I sleep with a lot of pillows. I know this is random. And then at that hotel, because I asked for so many pillows, they thought I was stealing the pillows.
Oh, really? You're taking them to your car?
It was so funny. I don't know. I finally had to go down to the desk and go, look, because I have a bad knee, or it did then. And anyway, it all worked out, but it was funny. It's like, right, I'm here for a week and I'm stealing the pillows. Of course, 8 pillows probably sounded excessive.
Stayed at that hotel before too.
Yeah.
There's a really nice casino in Tucson where I stayed at that hotel. They have like really nice like resort style, but
exactly.
What's weird is in Arizona, they're all Native American owned. Is that how it is in like other states? Because I don't think it's like that in Michigan. Like, for example, the
If it's
casinos
on
are like
Indian land, it's all American Indian, yes. Some of them have huge spas and stuff. Like in California, the spas in the Indian casinos are lovely. Absolutely lovely.
Yeah, for sure. But like here, you can't have a casino unless it's on Indian reservation land. But like other states, you can.
Like, yeah. Well, not here either. Lots of states you can't.
Yeah.
But I know you can't in Missouri, and that's the big fight. And they want to put one on a riverboat on the river, the Missouri, big
How
Missouri.
cool!
Oh no, people not happy. They don't want it. So.
Well, I haven't seen a riverboat casino in a long time. Like those are rare.
I haven't seen it since I watched that movie, Ozark.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know where one is that we can go to. Like, I think they got rid of most of them.
Well, there's the riverboat I was married on in Laughlin. You could gamble on it, but it wasn't the same.
Oh.
It wasn't like tables and, it was just because, it was pretty much a cruise ship with a few machines,
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't like that, but it was nice.
I think Nevada definitely has different laws. Like they're allowed to have casinos wherever, and they're allowed to have hookers.
Oh yeah.
Prostitutes, I guess.
Oh yeah.
And you're allowed to get married to your relatives in Vegas. Did you know that?
Really? No.
Yeah, like people that want to get like married to their relative, they go to Vegas to do so.
I went to years ago when I wanted to marry that teenage boy. Remember the one I married? That's the first place we went. We thought we'd just sneak in there and get married, right? Well, they wouldn't marry me because my fake ID didn't pass inspection. But that's the first place I went to go get married. And then
wow.
With the first husband. The second one I married in Laughlin.
Well, apparently since you got married at the age of 18 or 16, that gives people permission to be weird.
Oh yeah. I don't care.
Okay, where is this stuff? It's funny because this comment, awesome, I'm going to go find me a 16-year-old and you better not complain about it, makes him look like the dumbass.
We were both teenagers at the time. Teenagers, both of us. So yeah.
Oh.
I mean,
if he was like 45, I would be very concerned.
Exactly. Exactly. But that's okay. People can think what they want to think. I don't care.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't care.
Dat Not Me said he put happy clouds in hair, a summer breeze on eyebrows, a sunset on bangs.
All right.
You're very creative.
I like that.
So, I was gonna say, like, you're so lucky that you get to be around a baby. I want to be around a baby. Oh my
gosh, you have no idea. This baby smiles more than any baby I've ever seen, and I'm
really
not saying that because I'm a grandma. This kid is so happy, but he should be happy. His mother, I don't know. She's making me feel inadequate.
Oh, she's like an amazing mom.
Yes.
Oh, Robin, that's because of you. Do you not realize
I
that
don't
she's
know.
a good mom because you were a good
I don't
mom?
know. I didn't wear my kid. She wears the kid, but
Well,
she's so
those
good
things
at it.
weren't really around back then, were
Oh,
they?
I know.
Those
The things that
things?
they're doing are so different, but wonderful.
Yeah. Well,
They
you
really
should
are.
wear the baby yourself. Then you could say, "Look, I've been able to wear a baby."
Well, the thing with the baby is he's 7 months old and he's rather attached to his mother, which is normal at
Oh,
that
is
age.
he?
Yeah, they get
Yeah.
kind of shy. So I mean, he sits
Yeah.
with me, but he won't stay too long. He knows where his feed, his
Oh.
bread is buttered.
Is it your first grandchild?
Oh, it's my first grandson. Yeah.
Oh.
Are you coming in?
I'm so jealous. I
putting
wish
on
I had a
makeup.
grandchild.
Here, I'm going to mute it for a second here.
Okay.
But go ahead and keep talking. I'm listening.
Okay, yeah. So if I were to have had a kid at 18, then my kid right now would be my kid would be 14. So I would be close to being a grandma if I had had a kid at a young age. So, and by the way, my ancestors all had kids at young ages. So, like, my grandma got married at 13. Her mom, I'm sure, got married at 13 or younger. So, I feel that because of my ancestry, that I am supposed to already have had a kid by now. And I'm also supposed to have a grandchild soon. So I don't know what the hell's going on. I haven't even had a kid yet. It's not fair. Hi. How are you? I did Joanne's here, and I know you're muted, but just letting you know. I did a stream earlier. Oh shit, my computer is gonna die. Let me get my charger. How much longer do I have? Okay. I'll be right back. Let me grab my charger. Also, Robin's muted because she's visiting family. Let me grab my charger. Okay, I'm back. So I started the stream this morning because I wanted to educate the people of the YouTubes about Chaldeans and how Chaldeans are actually the first Christian warriors in the Bible. And not only that, but Chaldeans are simultaneously, Chaldeans are simultaneously used in the same context as the word Babylon in the Bible. Okay. So so this morning I started a stream while everybody was sleeping and like only like 5 people were watching. Not a single person typed in the chat for like the first 2 hours. And I was just ranting about how Chaldeans, and there you are.
I hate typing because I can't.
Hi, Joanne. I'm
Hi.
mute for a minute, but just
I
want to
can't
say hi.
believe you're with family on a panel. That's all I'm saying.
She was putting her makeup
They're
on to
all
get ready to go to
sleeping.
the mall
They're
with
all
her
sleeping.
family.
I'm in Washington, so that time
Oh, are
changes.
you?
Yeah.
Okay. Right
Yeah.
on.
So my family's sleeping. I'm getting
So
ready.
it's 8 in the
I'm
morning.
getting ready to
I'm
go cut
right.
my son-in-law's hair.
You
And then we're
are
going to go
you?
to the mall, the outlet mall.
Yeah, so
Ah.
I described it wrong. Family's not physically on the stream with her. They're just in the same house.
Yeah, but still.
They're upstairs.
I
I'm
know. I
downstairs.
couldn't believe she wanted to come up here and do her makeup with me. I'm like, yes.
That's cool.
Except, like, I was like, don't worry, you don't have to turn your camera on.
Oh, hell
She
no.
will. She cams up whenever she
Oh, I will
does.
turn on my camera, but not when I'm putting on my makeup. I hold my mouth funny, you know.
So,
I'm
yeah, we were just.
so fucking. Are you talking about that that text that you sent me, the thing.
Yeah.
Well, it's not
But
that thing.
I
It's
didn't
all
specifically
stupid
say
things.
like what?
I said, I guess it's not that thing. It's all stupid things. What do we call Hamilton? Camilton or Faggleton?
Exactly.
Bunch of
Well, I
racists and bigots. It sucks.
literally
And
it's so
it's really,
racist.
it's got to be really weird for you because you're the recipient of it. But it's really weird for me too to be amongst people that I don't even know are like that.
Yeah. Well, and also like it makes me think like when I had a job where I was surrounded by people who were not Chaldean, who pretended to like not be racist and like me. Like,
Uh
do
huh.
some people actually think this way in their heart that like my kind is filled with hate? Like, you're just putting a broad brush on my kind. Like, okay, I'm not filled with hate.
Mm.
and and also it's weird to me because
What time is it?
like I feel
It's
like people still think I'm
9:42 for you. Oh, I don't know what time it is for you, Robin. I don't know. You're in Washington.
I know. I'm looking at my. I'm trying to find it, but if I mess up I don't
it
want to
might be
change.
7:42.
Okay,
'Cause
so I'm
it's
2
1
hours
hour
ahead of
behind
you.
me.
I'm 2 hours ahead of you, Joanne. What time is it? I'm 2 hours ahead of.
It's 8:42 here.
Oh, okay. Still got another hour.
Well, I know that
It's
Washington is 1
gross.
hour behind me.
It's
Oh, is that
gross,
right?
Natalie, and I'm sorry that anybody has to even read stupid shit like that. I'm sorry. I mean, I can't. Sorry.
Well, thank you.
I'm sorry for you. I'm not apologizing for my freaking because I'm more Caucasian than anybody on YouTube. I'm pretty sure.
I
And
know, because
fuck
you're
them.
ancestry.
I was like, dang, makes me less cool. I think.
Yeah. Well, I
What
mean,
happened? What happened? What did I miss? Do
Just
I
the
want to
well,
know? Maybe I don't
racism.
want to know.
some people just tried to say that I was filled with hate because of my
Her
ancestors, pretty
kind.
much
Her
saying,
her
yeah,
kind
my
doesn't
kind.
celebrate anything because
You
of her
were raised
kind.
in America, right? You were
Yeah,
born
and
in
it's P.
America.
Natalie
You
said
went to
that, by the
school in
way,
America.
Robin.
Huh?
It's little sweet, precious. It's P. Natalie that wouldn't hurt anything that said that.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's so
and by the
kind.
way, this was because I made a post on my page saying that I think it's ridiculous when people gift and receive junk, right? Just straight up junk. And then say it's a Christmas gift when really it's fucking junk. I didn't say anybody's name in the post. I didn't say anything. They assume I'm talking about jizz stain. Like, so you guys all thought her Christmas gifts were junk? Because I literally said nobody's name in that post. And so they took like my post and said that I meant it toward jizz stain. And then they put in the comments that my kind doesn't celebrate Christmas because we're filled with hate. Which,
It's
by the way,
junk
like
for a
I'm not sure.
12-year-old. You forgot to be
Right,
specific. It's
gifts for
junk
a
for a
12-year-old.
12-year-old.
Weren't you?
Junk.
You were raised Catholic, right?
Look at my
Yeah,
little duck
my parents
earrings.
Yeah, my parents were Catholic. My parents had to practice Catholicism underground in Iraq because they were such a minority and under such persecution. My parents literally had to leave so that they didn't have to fucking become Muslim. You know what I mean? So I don't know like what they mean. And my ancestors go back to the Bible. We are the first Christian warriors in the Bible. So like you're talking about my family just because they're from Iraq, but you know nothing about my actual ancestors and where we originated. And not only that, but the word Babylon in the Bible means Chaldean.
Yeah, but
So
they fucked up the the definition of Babylon and anarchy and all those words that are thrown around in this what was a community that knows nothing about either one, Babylon or
Exactly.
anarchy, because we all live in fucking towns and houses, and we all worked 9 to 5, so they don't know
Right.
fuck all about anarchy or fucking Babylon.
Well, especially the people in Slab City, they're still on the government dole. Come on now.
Well, please. They're I get a little not something from the government, so even more so than I am.
But
Yeah.
I still admire some of the people out there at the slabs because there are
But it
some good
isn't
people
even
there.
it's not, I don't think, even it's this community though. They latched on, we latched on to those people, and now those words are just thrown around like we own them, and we don't. We worked, I worked, and in we all live in houses. We don't live in
Yep.
the desert off grid. I don't know anybody in this community that lives off grid, but they might.
Nope.
I don't know everything about everybody.
I think Shonda lives something off grid. A
But
little
it
bit.
means, but none of that has anything to do with what the kind of shit that is said to Natalie on a daily basis. On a daily
Oh no.
basis,
Wait, Joanne, this was
somebody.
me when I was blonde.
Hold on, I
I
can't.
had to show I had to show Robin.
I don't think I like it. What do you
I don't
think?
either.
Did you
My
like it when
family
you
didn't
had it?
like it.
I had blonde. I
I
was
liked it
blonde
because
too
I
when
was
I liked it then. But God, I look at pictures now.
yeah, my family
That's how
was
that
like, your
goes.
hair looks orange. I'm like, yeah, I know.
Well, yeah, that's just a natural progression of your color hair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Anybody with the
mine
color
was
hair you
orange
have is
for
gonna go
Easter
orange.
one year, like the dyed orange, not the cool Easter orange. And then I went white, like white.
Oh.
Yeah, it
Well, at
was
least you
bad.
could get it to that. I
You're
couldn't get
lucky you
mine to
had any
that.
hair left.
I know. My
I
mom bleached her hair her whole life, but her hair was just as thick as horsehair, man.
And what color was her hair?
Um, I never saw her until I never saw her with her natural color
Oh.
in my whole life. Never saw her. I've seen
My kids haven't
pictures.
either. And they ain't gonna.
She wasn't happy about, I talked her into letting her hair grow out to the salt and pepper. And I thought it was beautiful because it was so pretty and silver, but she hated it really.
Oh yeah, I'd
But
hate
then
that.
I couldn't see putting her through bleaching her hair again.
No, no. Although that might be a problem for me.
I'll bleach your hair for you when you're crazy.
I want my eyebrows put on. No matter what.
If I'd have
How do
put
you put them
eyebrows
on?
on
Like
my
with the
mother, they'd have
stencil?
ended up on her ear.
No, I use a pencil. I have my own hair, but I just fill in the spots.
Yeah.
I literally was gonna do microblading, and I just kept putting it off, and now I'm glad that I did.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Why is it
Thank
bad?
God you never did it.
Well, okay, being in the business, eyebrows change. Those big square eyebrows people are getting, those are going to be for the rest of their life. That's a tattoo. I don't care. They've done it over and over. You got to have fills before you know it. You got a solid bar right there up there on your brows. So you have no ability to change your eyebrows
I
anymore
haven't changed
with
my
fashion.
eyebrows since I was born.
Some
What do
people
you
change
do
them.
to
I keep
yours?
mine the same because I like it on my face.
I pluck them.
Yeah,
I
like
had them
I know.
waxed one time, and then I pluck and since I've done that, now when I don't, I have hair way down low, and I never had that before.
That's age, not your plucking.
Ah, no.
Yes. Yes.
That's so
Hair,
funny.
No, but I went and had them waxed one time, and they itched so bad, and I got little ingrown hairs, and oh no.
yeah.
Thought I was gonna die. It itched so bad.
And that was just the eyebrows, or?
Just my eyebrow. What are you talking
And you
about?
itched?
Yes, like I seriously, it was like when I cut my eyelashes off one time. They itched so bad.
And you cut your eyelashes?
That's really
Why?
weird, and I'm really confused of why you would cut your eyelashes
Why
off.
did you do that? Yeah.
Well, I mean, I was like 5 or 6 years old.
Okay.
But I remember how it itched. Like there was a
So you were
like
5 or
there was
6
a
years old and you
stick in
took
my
scissors up
eye.
to your eyes?
Huh?
You were 5 or 6 years old and you had scissors and you took it up to your eyes and cut off all your eyebrows? Your eyebrows?
Yeah, I don't know where my parental controls
Oh,
were.
wow, that's just crazy. That's just crazy weird.
Well, I'm
But it's
glad that you
okay.
didn't poke your eye out.
Well,
Right?
yeah. Well, I don't know. Your
Well, I
eyelashes of all
didn't, and
things.
I
Most kids
cut
go for the
like the.
bangs. Most kids go
Oh,
for
I
the
did my
bangs.
bangs. I did that too.
Oh,
I
yeah.
must have had little supervision when I was growing up. I don't know.
I didn't
Or
have
they
any. I grew up
trusted me because
feral.
I wasn't a retard. I don't
Your
know.
sisters probably were your sister was supposed to supervise. I'm just kidding.
Probably. Shit. If she didn't she no. She was horrible to me even when we were kids.
So wait, do you see this comment that I pinned?
Hold on. Let me see.
Where do you see it at? Oh, right
On
there.
the screen.
Yeah, dirt.
Well, that's nice. Wait, what does that have to do with
He
anything?
randomly came in here, started going at Robin, and then said this. I'm like,
What
okay, I'm
did
gonna
he
keep
say?
this comment
because
forever.
she's a child bride.
Oh, wait a minute. Here. What does it say? Austin, I'm going to go find me a 60. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's
Yeah, because
okay. Yeah, I married
you're
another
the child
teenager, but that.
bride that he plucked out of the dirt.
So what does that make me if I married another teenager? What does it make?
Exactly. Wouldn't that make you just a human? And then it would make him a fucking pedo.
Right. I don't even
Saying
know
something like that.
But it doesn't even matter. It matters like absolutely nothing.
Well, I'm
What
talking
matters
about
It's
him.
not true.
Well,
That's why I
regardless
mean,
of
I'm
that,
talking
he's
about
gone. He's dead. He's gone. It's just so gone. That was so
right,
many
but like
years ago.
him and you were 16. That makes you guys normal.
He was not
Though in
16.
the
He was
chat.
19. He was
Oh.
19.
yeah,
But he's
16
still
and
a
19
teenager.
isn't a pedophile still, though.
He's
Like
a teenager.
by
He's
law,
19.
probably, but not in real life. It just
Yeah.
depends on the
And not only that,
couple.
it's the time of the, things were different in the world back then. Really.
Well, they used to
Right,
marry
but
people off at 13 too, so we are getting better.
Yeah.
exactly. But like for him to say that he's gonna go find a 16-year-old, that makes him a like
You
why
can
are
go
you
for
gonna
it,
go
dude.
find
If that makes you feel better, makes you feel powerful, makes you feel vindicated, do it.
Funny.
like I'm gonna make fun of you, but when I make fun of you, I'm just gonna make myself look like a pedophile. Like what? It doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't affect me.
So weird. The world is just weird. I was
I
trying to
agree.
talk to about that movie on Max that's called Civil War, and it's what I think. All right, or that I was it's exactly what I thought was going to happen if things happen. I think it's
Really?
that. Yeah, it's that because I mean it's about us having a civil war.
Let's see. What's it called?
Yeah.
Civil War?
Yeah, and it's on Max.
Okay. Let me look it up.
It's a very good movie, but it's fucking creepy because it's exactly like I said what I thought would happen.
Maybe Hammy and I can watch this together because he really likes war.
Well, he'll really like America going to war these days over that, like over what kind of an American are you? What do you mean, what kind of American? The one that lives here.
Yeah, like every time I talk to him, he's always like, did you hear about this bomb, this nuke? I'm like, oh my God. He's like, we're about to go to war, blah, blah. I'm like, if I had $1
Poor
for every time he
Hamilton.
told me that.
Well, that's why I kept asking him. Now, is this realistic? Is it really going to happen? Like, is it projected or is this fear?
We're absolutely closer to that than we have ever been
To
in a
civil war
very
or
long
war?
time.
To civil
To
war
war.
To
or
a
war?
war or to combining with
To a world war. Yeah.
A world war,
We
yeah.
got fighting in Taiwan. We got fighting in China. I mean, there's all kinds. There's the Ukraine. There's
Yeah,
the,
it
there's a
just
lot
depends
going
on
on in
which
this world.
puddle the
Russia. Oh my
U.S.
God.
wants to dip their toe in.
Yeah.
right.
Like I think that I mean, obviously, I don't think it was a no brainer on the other world wars which side we were gonna fight with. But man, this one is tough, huh?
Yeah,
It
the
doesn't
whole
seem
thing.
like it has to do much with us, but it has to do with
That's
us
what I'm
because
saying.
we
I want to
get
know what it has to
imports.
do with us. It doesn't.
Well,
Yeah,
because
like
we
it
have so
doesn't.
many imports, that's why. That we want the United States, I think, if I know nothing, so I'm just gonna go from nothing. But the United States will probably fight on the side that will keep our imports and all of those kind of things, like major imports. I'm not talking about like, oh look, a little duck earring, not those kind of
Yeah.
imports.
I put on my.
The
All
little
right.
What
made
was
in
that? Your
Taiwan.
Dyson Airwrap? I'm just kidding.
No,
Do you have
I
one of
have.
those?
No, I don't have one of those.
She doesn't think they're good, and I don't either, honestly.
I don't mind it. I just think Dyson's overpriced. That's all. They make a really good hair dryer. I don't know anything about the wrap thing.
They make a cool
Yeah, the
freaking fan. You can stick your hand right in it and it
oh
still
yeah.
blows.
I just think they're so overpriced. It's just insane.
I
Which
know, I
which
really
shouldn't
want
be
one of
really
those
a
fans.
selling point, Natalia. Oh, you can
I
stick your
know.
hand right in it.
You don't have
What's
to
that?
worry. You don't have to keep your kids away.
Or
It's
Joanne.
it's it's Natalie. It's
Clearly.
Natalia proof.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't stick your
I
fingers in the
actually
fan.
I really want one of those fans, but they're way too overpriced. So I looked on Amazon and they have those same types of fans. They're just not the Dyson brand, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. This
I could
whole
probably
YouTube thing is really, I've had some eye-opening moments recently, and they've not been pleasant for me.
Oh, I thought you were getting along
Yeah.
pretty good.
Well, I mean, I'm talking about Kathy. I'm not lying. I'm not gonna.
Okay.
I'm talking about her.
I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Her and Nikki, because I watched all of Nikki's bullshit yesterday. Well, I missed like the first 3 hours. I guess. I guess she was on quite a while.
I know.
But yeah, I was
I'm
watching her chat, and Kathy had lots to say. She pretty much hinted that her and Nikki needs to talk, and Nikki kept saying we need to talk, and go ahead, talk. I fucking
Good
dare
job.
them. I fucking double dog dare you, Kathy, to say, because she already told Deborah about my dude, our situationship a year ago. Because when we got together, we were fuck friends. Did I say anything different? Nope. Well, she didn't like. Well, I didn't like it either because I was like, I don't think I like this. This is not making me happy to think that I'm doing somebody that might be doing somebody else when I know I'm not.
Right.
But there was no talk. I mean, there we just didn't say, "Oh, you're not going to do anybody else, right?"
If it's
We didn't
anybody
do
else's
that
business, why is everybody else picking their nose in it? I mean, it does
because
not. It's
Kathy's
your
giving their
business.
nose to him. That's why
It's your
Deborah's the one
business.
that threw
It's
it up
your
in my
business.
face.
Oh my goodness.
And it was a year ago too, by the way. Kathy and I haven't talked in over a year.
Okay, I'm gonna
So she
mute.
doesn't, I don't know anything about her little drama that was going, well, I shouldn't say little drama, drama, huge, as opposed to my fuck boy, right? Go ahead, Kathy, do your worst. Because I've got pictures and I didn't accidentally delete all of our shit. I've got all of it. So go ahead. Let me hear some more that I've told you. And I don't think
sorry.
she's watching,
I'm
but
just your hype man over here. Like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
well, I mean, that
Sam,
wasn't something that I ever thought would be an issue that she and I would have telling our personal business, but
about
well, why would
like
I say that when
significant
she already
others.
fucked me 3 times with Deborah, with my mom? I don't even remember the other 2 times. My mom's the most important. But anyway, doesn't matter. Now I think
Hi,
it's Deborah
Sam.
and I that were being manipulated by Kathy. It was Deborah and I, because everything I don't like about Deborah came from Kathy. But
Right.
everything I don't like about Nikki came from Deborah. So there we go. I mean, it just shit rolls downhill.
Well, I have something to say about that. So like you were like liking some guy and you confided in your friend about how it was like not cool with you, whether or not you knew what your stance was with the dude, and that's the only thing that she has on you. Like, I'm pretty sure every
No, that's
girl,
all I know.
every
I mean, yeah,
woman.
that's all she has on me. I mean, I don't even, yeah, she knows his name, so they could probably find him through Kathy, and they would be very surprised at how disinterested he would be in any of this shit.
Yeah. But like, I'm pretty sure every woman has gone through that where, I mean, I don't know. I guess this is a
It's
newer
not what we
thing.
are
Like,
now, though. You know, a year
yeah, of
ago, yeah.
course.
I've been seeing him for
Yeah.
3. For those first 2, yeah, it was like that. And it wasn't even like that because he wasn't doing anybody else. I just didn't
Right.
say don't do anybody else. And I need I need that to be said. Because
Of
that way,
course.
if then I know if he goes and fucks somebody else, I'm done because he knows that I don't want anybody else. I don't, ew. I don't
Yeah.
want to share. So if he needs to
Exactly.
be, our age and still out there doing that kind of stuff, more power to him, dude, because he's not a bad looking guy. I mean, if
Right.
I'll tell you what he looks like one of these days. And he looks exactly like this. So you wouldn't think he's nice looking, but he's got a way about him, trust.
Yeah.
But anyways, but it's not my thing. And if it's still his thing so he can get in while the getting's good, then more power to him. Just it's not gonna be with me, but I'll still be friends with him.
Right.
We're not
And
married. We're
that
not.
happens a lot. Like, I don't know, like your dating world was different. My dating world was that's all men wanted. When I was like growing up, it would be
Yeah.
really rare to find a man that wasn't just like looking for just multiple people to
Yeah.
fuck. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
And I guess like, your generation was way different
Right.
than
We were
that.
we were before HIV. Like it started in the 80s when it started coming on the news. So promiscuity was not a bad thing physically. That
Right.
you could get the regular stuff, but like it's not a bad thing to get gonorrhea or something like that, but you could get that kind of stuff and be treated, but we were,
Yeah.
pre when and being that young when HIV came out, it didn't really hit us either. Cuz then it
Right.
was a gay disease, it wasn't our disease too. And so
Yeah.
yeah, promiscuity was a lot different, and these boys in this town, oh, they, they were everywhere they wanted to be.
Wow. Yeah.
They really were, and everybody here lost their virginity at such a tragic age, and it wasn't a bunch of debauchery, because everybody I think had their steady boyfriend, but everybody was not necessarily faithful at teenage years,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
yeah, so because I don't know,
it
Deborah
really
said
was
something
like
about
that.
my fuck boy or something like that, and I said, and the only way she can know that is through Kathy. Not even Robin knew that stuff. I didn't have that conversation with Robin.
And what kind of a grown ass woman uses the word fuck boy?
That's my word. I can't remember exactly what she said. She might have said that word, but she made it sound like he's fucking the town.
Well, he ain't fucking the town. He's fucking Joanne. Does the town want to be fucking him? Maybe, but he's
Well, I
fucking
mean, he already
Joanne.
did before I got here. I don't know,
Ex-
And yeah, I know most of the people he's been with because this is a fucking town of 2,000 people.
Right. And
And
yeah, I mean, like, it's not that big of a town. It's not like there's many cute guys.
exactly. Yeah. Well, no shit. I didn't even think when I moved here, I was like, man, there's nobody there I want to see because when I was younger, I did not mess with him because a friend of mine liked him and his brother, so she peed on their leg and marked her spot. And I had already fought with her over one dude, and I was like, just not worth it.
Yeah.
You know, they're not. It's not like they're gonna get married. So I mean, if they're really worth it, then I'll swing back around. And really, that's like how this town was. Like it was a matter of time. It
Yeah.
wasn't so. Very few people that got married here are still married to the same person, which is sad. But I'm so happy for the ones that have been married like 70 years. Not really 70, but like they've been married 30 years and they met here and all of that. But I think it's also sad that they've never been anywhere else.
Yeah, it is. And you know what's also equally strange is like whenever there are those couples that stay together forever and then you dig deep and you realize they're actually miserable. Like for
Yeah.
example, this one girl I know, she's been with her husband since she was like 18 and I'm like, "Oh my god, like how cool. You've been with your husband like 20 years. You're so young, blah blah blah." The other day she's like, "I want to get a divorce." I'm like, "Why?" She's like, "I turned over and he's masturbating to porn." And I'm like,
And
is
that's
that not
divorceable?
and that's what you want to divorce him over after 20 years?
Wow.
Like I can't.
When you find
That's
somebody
serious.
else's panties in the dryer, or maybe he doesn't come home for 2
Exactly.
days. Yeah,
At least he
that's when
didn't
you
wake you up to
right.
fuck.
Cause she'd be mad then too, wouldn't she?
Exactly. I'm like, what? She's like, it makes me feel so insecure. I'm like, why? I don't get that. I don't get why
No.
porn would make women feel insecure.
Yeah, I don't
I
care
just
about
don't.
porn. I
Yeah,
mean,
like,
I've never been
cool.
with anybody
Fantasize
that if
over
I
a fake.
didn't. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was saying like fantasize over like a fake body where all she has all day is to work on her body. That's her job. Go ahead. I don't give
Yeah.
a fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. I would. That's not something I would have worried about. But
Yeah.
I've never been with somebody that rejected me if I ever initiated that kind of thing. So like that,
That
then it
would be
might be a
weird.
problem. That
Yeah.
might, because I don't know. Again, never been with somebody that said no, not tonight. I have a headache. Not that I've never been with anybody like that. So I
Me
don't know.
either.
Then I might have a problem with it. But no. And I've
Yeah.
never looked like any of those females ever.
Me either.
But I have big tits, so that was always a plus. They didn't see nothing else but that.
Yeah, like I don't know. I'm just not insecure about porn.
I'm not either.
It ain't a thing. But yeah, that's why I went live today was because I woke up. I was like, whoa, y'all are like honestly telling on yourselves that you think her gifts were junk and telling on yourselves that you are a racist, even though there's only one race, the human race. But it is kind of fucked up to like lump all Middle Eastern people together. So, when she used to pretend to be my friend, she really had these feelings towards me of like actually hating like who my family is, where we come from, thinking we're filled with hate, but being nice to me. Like everybody should be worried if you have a friendship with this person because they're
I
probably
agree.
just, yeah. Hey, Hammy, I love you.
Well, Tally has his racist moments, and and I don't hate him for that, but I do try to talk to him about it. Like I don't just, oh, I love you for all you are. No,
Right.
I don't love
You're
that
honest.
part.
Like, bro, that's not cool. Don't say that kind of
Right.
shit. Yeah.
I heard a whole lot of
Yeah.
everybody. How come we can't just YouTube how we want to YouTube? And then I heard all the trashing on how anybody else does their YouTubing. So I
Right.
just don't get it. I'm in such backwards world right now with even, oh my, I just can't even with Kathy. It's just really.
Yeah,
I
like that
never
really
knew her.
hurt.
I can tell you that. I never knew that person. That person is not the one. That person is a gossip and harpy. the one that I knew, wouldn't give this community two minutes of her time because she thought everybody was trash, but me and Deborah.
Well, she said herself that she's now part of the true crime community. So maybe she like became a psycho after going over there.
She never stopped watching this community. Never once. She watches more than me. And then she would call me, Joanne, you need to go live. You need to say this and this and this and this.
Did you think I was trash?
Well, I would have to look back so that I wouldn't misquote her. Not trash, Robin. She just didn't
Okay.
trust you with me, and
Didn't trust me?
she didn't trust she didn't trust your friendship with me.
Huh.
Because you're flighty, and well, I can only remember that word, flighty.
I mean, what is so untrustworthy? I figure.
I don't know,
Was it
because
my hair?
you've never put any of my shit out there. You've never put any of Zane's shit out there, and she doesn't even know that you and Zane communicated. She thinks she had the fucking monopoly on Zane, but Zane was
I had
fleecing a
my
lot of
own
people.
relationship with Zane.
Right, Zane was fleecing a lot of people, and it wasn't Robin, because Robin and
Absolutely.
Zane were talking about a book, not
And I didn't have
money.
the I wasn't in with anybody else. It was just me and Zane.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, I didn't
Right,
need
and she
anybody
didn't. I
else.
don't think she knew that. So, but
No,
because she
nobody
thinks she
did.
had the monopoly on
I don't
him, and
tell people my shit.
yeah.
Okay, one
I'm
second,
just
ladies. So we're having a really great combo, and I would just like to say Sam is backstage. And so, Sam, is it cool if we just continue to have our ladies convo while you come up and you just kind of like be quiet?
Sure, no problem.
Anyways, sorry. So, I just don't want to be rude and not let you up, Sam, but please, like, we're having a great combo. And I feel like last time we were all together, you were not very nice. Sam!
It's weird she's in the little, well, on the channel with those people that have come at me and other people about their dead relatives. Isn't that odd, Robin? She muted again. Robin knows why that would be so odd.
Oh, hi, Robin.
Hey,
you look adorable.
I'm leaving. I'm not leaving because Sam's not there anymore. Oh. Anyway.
He's right here, but he's backstage.
Hey, buddy, gotta go. All right, we'll see it, Joanne. I'll talk to you later.
All right, honey, I love you.
All right, love you.
Bye. Hey, bye, Robin.
You look marvelous.
Okay, let me remove her from here just in case she didn't realize she didn't leave from there.
I wonder how come when I leave it doesn't remove my avatar. Like I have to say I'm leaving, so boot me if you need to, because I always put I'm done, I'm gone, because I hit the done and it takes off my StreamYards and I'm in the chat, so I don't know why I'm still on the panel when I'm already not there.
That is weird. That is weird. Now, do you have access to your texts right now?
Yeah, let me see. I didn't. Let me rewind. Let me rewind it. No, I can't because I'm on my phone.
I will just text it to you.
Okay. Well, that's interesting.
So you may want to rewind it.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Sam, shame on you, Sam. Oh, somebody in the chat that's named Unwanted said, that's a StreamYards glitch, actually. When you click off and it leaves you up there, they're working on it. Sam, I'm very disappointed in you. I let you up here and under false pretenses. So. Hello.
Oh, weird.
He's in my backstage.
He doesn't bother me. When he bothers me, I tell him he bothers me. Yeah, that's about as close as you need to be to me, Sam, and you better know that.
Sam. Hold on, I'm going to add him for 1 second. Sam, what is your problem?
Just passing through or what?
Sam,
You're on
muted.
mute. You're muted,
You look like
Sam.
a clown.
At least he combed his hair going through Sam.
There you are.
I
Explain
mean,
yourself.
you can be here just as much
What,
as I
what,
can.
what's there to explain? I was paid. I got to
Well,
fulfill
You're
on the payment.
I'll make
hold
sure
on.
that
I
you
know
get
you're
paid.
lying. I know you're lying though, because the same stream you said you were getting paid to do that, you said you were going to get paid to go take Reese. So I think this getting paid is lying.
Yeah. Who's Reese?
Jose's dog.
Oh.
Well, I was offered money to go get his dog, but I'm not going to go. I ain't doing that.
You're going to go get Joanne?
You're just passing through, right? Because there's nothing here for you.
Maybe I'm going to be here as long as I want. I'm hoping to come across you in public. I'm hoping to come across you when you
But
go to the
that will
grocery store or
probably not
something.
happen because I don't go out often, Sam.
Oh, well, it'll happen sooner
Sam,
or
why are
later.
you going to Sam, why are you going to make your friend feel uncomfortable? Aren't you friends with Joanne? Why do you want to be
A
in her
motherfucking
town?
friend. She ain't my friend.
Then why are you there?
She's an enemy. She made herself an enemy. So don't go fucking crying. Because
About
How'd she
words
what?
make
on YouTube will come to your house, bitch. Remember that.
Okay, I'm not worried about you.
Oh, if you're not worried about me, then
Okay, I'm sorry. I've had enough.
I'm not worried about him.
Please have your cop boyfriend over.
I don't even think it takes that. He ran so fast last time.
True. Hamilton's pooping. Hey,
Yeah.
Vince.
Thanks for letting me know.
Exactly. Ugh. So, yeah, I
Oh,
don't.
Hamilton. Hey, Hamilton. I didn't not say hi to you. Well, I didn't not say hi to you, but I didn't mean to not say hi to you.
I think he just woke up, or I think it's not very late there, and he wasn't. I've been live for 4 hours and 21 minutes. 4:20.
Cheers, y'all.
Cheers.
Was
But yeah,
making.
so with the whole thing that you're going through right now with your ex-friend, I would say my advice is let this bitch play whatever the fuck cards she has, because the thing is that those that are smart hold their cards close to their chest until the
She made that
person who,
comment. She made that comment yesterday in Nikki's chat. I'm holding my cards close to my chest.
but she's not. She's spilling it all in the chat.
Not yet, but if she does, I have pictures. So, and it's not of her mom. I would never, ever, ever, let me re-say that, ever give anyone that picture, ever,
Yeah, that would just make
to
you
hurt
look
her.
bad.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
never try to hurt her like that. And I mean, there are ways that like, yeah, I mean, nobody knows anything about Kathy but me and Deborah. And if she wants to trust Nikki, I more power to her. Go ahead. Cause if she thinks her shit ain't gonna be out there, and then I'll obviously get blamed for it, but it isn't gonna be me. I've
Yeah.
not said anything this entire past year that we haven't talked. And I didn't say anything until she decided, after Nikki's going on about my kid, to say, Happy holidays. Fuck her.
I
Fuck
know.
her.
I think Kathy and Jizz Stain were friends behind the scenes. Were they?
They were friends, and then something happened that just didn't stop trusting her. It probably has to do with me. And then they weren't. But they weren't not friends. I saw her give her a little heart yesterday too when her name was mentioned.
I was gonna say they seem to be really, Jizz Stain and this chick seem to be really bonding over you. Like,
Well,
it's
then
funny.
she can tell her how to live and improve her life. So and
Yeah.
because I've been fine without her. Like, I don't need anybody to control my life. I'm a fucking grown adult. But somebody
Right.
who's happy with their little rainbow pull tags and duck earrings needs a little bit of guidance. I
Yeah,
was
for
gonna say
sure.
controlling, but I'm being nice.
It's funny. James said Deborah's a weird old tweaker. It's funny because with Deborah, she's like the only person. She's like 80 years old, and she's like, I love Juicy Couture. I'm like, wow, that really says a lot about Juicy Couture, Deborah.
Well, we did in the 80s, I think. I don't know. Weird.
You
I
know, I
mean,
was
there's not a
younger. I thought
problem
it was
liking that silly shit, whatever, but
right.
I mean, stop hating on people for other shit that, you know, if you don't want to be hated on, I guess.
Exactly. Sam finally left.
He can stay, I mean, it's a free country. He can stay here as long as he wants, but he won't catch me out because I don't go out.
Sam, Joanne has been one of the nicest people to you. When you went there the first time, she extended an olive branch and she had a great meeting with you and bought you food, gave you money for weed. I think she might have even given you weed. I don't know. But like the fact that now you're acting like this, it could have gone a completely different way. Like you don't need to be acting this way.
You
She
can go
doesn't
up
want
and
to
down the street all you want, Sam. You're right. It's a free country, and you're not bothering me. Stay as long as you like. Stay as
I'm
long as
just
you
gonna
like.
remove this because it's definitely like not nice to put the street name.
Everybody, fucking Nikki doxed me before I ever moved here. Oh, and it's my
I
fault
know.
because I showed the closet.
It's all your fault for
Yeah.
her to go online and search all the homes for sale and under
Yeah.
contract. But your fault because you showed your closet.
Yep, my fault. It's all right too. Whatever. It's a nice house,
Yeah.
so if it was some, I don't know, little she shed in the middle of a bunch of mansions, I might be a little bit embarrassed of it, but it isn't. I
Well,
have a
yeah,
she shed
Sam,
in my
but
backyard.
well, you have a really nice built in, it's built to the ground, right? Like the garage.
Yeah, it's in the it's not attached, but
Yeah.
which I guess is a
It's
better thing
still
than
a
attached. I don't know. When it's
I feel
cold,
like
I'm not feeling that. But I've never put
I feel like
my
you could
car in there
literally
anyway.
give that garage to somebody to live in.
Yeah, if it wasn't full of shit right now.
Yeah.
My mom's stuff. Like I said, come spring, my house is in a terrible state of everything up in the way, but it's because I'm going through room by room, and the room that I'm going to do next always looks worse because that's where everything goes that I take out of the room that I'm doing. But I'm clearing out everything that it's just going to go in the lawn, and I don't care if it's a piece of paper, it's $1, or if it's a antique, it's $1. I don't care. Everything's $1. Take it.
That's awesome. That'll be great. You'll get rid of so much, hopefully.
Yeah, I hope so too. I hope so
So,
too.
Sam, she never, like, if anything, Joanne has been really kind towards you. She doesn't go at you or for your throat, like, randomly, like some people do, some women. She, like, tried to be nice to you and only went at you for your dogs. And she's allowed to have an opinion. She didn't even go at you. She just had an opinion. So, you should really look inward and think, like, man, this woman treated me so well, bought me a meal, gave me money, was never like went out of her way to attack me. That's the way you should think of Joanne, because there's a lot worse.
I didn't even bash you, Sam. I said whenever Tally was talking about you having those puppies, I said Sam got some more fucking dogs, and which is my only thing with you, because I know that you're not good to them. And by not good, I mean that you put your hammy fucking arm and smash them and shit. So yeah, I get pissed off. And then you added insult to injury by saying you rescued these puppies from this poor dirt town where they would have died without you. Well, no. Because one of the best things in this town is Paws and Claws, which is the dog and cat rescue. So, no. And I'm surrounded by farm and ranch land. Everybody wants cats and dogs. If I want to get rid of my cats, I'll have no problem with it if I want them to be barn cats, but I don't. So
And
that's why I haven't given them to somebody with a barn, in case somebody's wondering. It isn't
so
about where
wait,
it's more convenient for them to be. It's where, I mean, I love them. I bottle fed them. They
right.
were tiny, and
You're
their little
attached to
round
them.
eyes, and I mean, they get on my nerves
Yeah.
like no other, but they let me tell them that you're on my nerves, you better but they don't listen, but they
Yeah.
let me tell me, they let me tell them all I want, that they're on my nerves.
Yeah. And
Oh, so
um
whatever, Sam.
I don't have to pipe down because I watched it all. I'm a viewer, right? So I'm allowed to have my opinion, just like Joanne's allowed to have her opinion.
I tried to protect my dog, Sam. That's the best I could do. It didn't happen while he was tied to my leg. Yoda got up and
Right.
went in the backyard, and Spanky got out of his thingy, out of the
Yeah,
harness that I had him in. So
and
and
so
and
Sam,
that's a
on the
dog
live
doing what a dog does, Sam. Putting your fucking meaty ass fingers around your dog's neck. That's not what dogs do. So,
yeah.
I outweighed my
So
dog by
like
a good 200 and something pounds. So I don't put my hands on my dogs or the cats. They know that. They know that they're not going to get hit by me. Yours don't. Not even one of these cats can I walk up to, or the dogs do. They flinch. Not one.
right. But like my other thing about it is before you told him not to come there, he was actually acting cool with you and saying like he wanted to come hang out and get weed from you. And now it's a revenge plan against you. Like Which one is it? Were you going
Right.
there to get weed or were you going there for revenge?
Yeah, because I'm not giving you anything. I don't have any flour, like, except for, like I said, I have an eighth that I have for people that want to smoke when they come over. But I don't have any weed, Sam. I've already made all my shit oil. I did that the other day when I burnt that fucking ounce.
You burnt an ounce?
Burnt an ounce and a pound of butter. I sure did.
Oh no.
I had the
I'm
fire because I had the
sorry.
fire up to, because I turned the fire up to get the water boiling, and then you turn it all the way down for your double boiler, and I didn't turn
Mhm.
it down, and I forgot, and well, I didn't
Oh
forget, I just didn't turn
no.
it down, and it burned. So
Yeah.
it didn't smell bad though. That was good. Smelled like buttered
Yeah.
popcorn.
That's good. Could you still use it?
No, not that because the plant material
Damn.
was burned too.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Was that your homegrown that you burnt?
No,
Okay, good. So he said he had a nice conversation with the town's game animal care and control guy, and he said they're overcrowded with unwanted dogs and puppies.
Isn't every town?
Yeah.
I'm not treading no kind of way with you, Sam. You're dumb. So
Well,
dumb.
Sam, my opinion is that it actually makes me really sad that this is what it's turned into when I remember when you guys met up the first time and it was super fun and great. So yes, I can have an opinion and my opinion is it's sad. It's
I
fucking
mean, but
sad.
he knows that what I don't like about I can take all of his bullshit because that's just what it is. It's bullshit. But when he actually
Mhm.
does take puppies and shit like that, I mean, what kind of life can they have? Mister's a good riding dog. How he lucked into that little dog, I don't know, because he
Yeah.
sat on my lap for hours while we sat and talked at the truck stop for fucking hours. That little dog sat on my lap, didn't wiggle,
Yeah.
didn't move, nothing. So that's a great traveling dog. But to
Aw.
shove a bunch of animals in that fucking van with him is cruel. They need room, like, I mean, even apartments have more room than that. And there was no reason to take those dogs other than Sam just can't not take them. And
I
when you're
know.
grown, you have this thing in your head that says, can I afford it? Can I do right by this dog? Not, oh, it's so cute and fuzzy. I want to hold it and pet it. Well, you also have to feed it and take care of it and all of that. So
Right.
that's my thing with Sam. Not only is he abusive to what he owns or has, because he gets puppies and then they chew up his shit and then he beats them for it and it's fucked up.
Right.
He can love you. Parents that beat their kids love them too. They just beat them. It doesn't make it right.
Right, exactly. They it's like they typically will regret it afterwards.
Sam doesn't, because they chewed up my charging cord. They chewed up this or that. I mean, that's what they do. These kittens. But yeah, but
Exactly.
puppies, that's not fair to sit them in that front fucking seat and drive them around for miles and miles. And it's just not fair.
I agree. I mean, I wouldn't want to be in a car all day personally. So I get that. And I'm not trying to insert myself in y'all's drama, but I watched what happened last time, and it's a complete drastic difference to the way that you approached it this time. And like, it's sad to me.
Right, because I would have, I mean, you would have got a lot of help for me, Sam. But car help, the whole nine. I know somebody that does everything in this town. So you could have got all kinds of help from me when you were here last time. But you know that that's my thing with you. You know it without a doubt that that's my
Right.
thing with you. We can get along until you bring another life into that fucking van and say you rescued it. Who the fuck is rescuing you all the time? Strangers on YouTube. Oh, I don't have money for food. I don't have money for this. I don't have money for that. Well, then you don't have money for a dog.
Right.
Or another dog. Maybe you have it for the ones you've got, which you don't because you still ask for money for them. But that's just my thing with you, Sam, is your accumulation of critters because of what you did to Black Lassie.
You know how
That
he
dog's
says he
home
got
was
paid?
fine. Yeah, whatever. Tell him to
I
give
bet
you a
I
little
was
bit
gonna
more.
say, what if it was Kathy? I'm just kidding. I know he didn't get paid because he lied about getting paid to get Reese. So I'm like, I don't believe it. Oh, my headboard looks like yours. That's cool. We have matching headboards. I love your lamps more than mine. Oh, thank you.
There we go. Let me see.
There.
Mine's like that, only it's short. It's not, I don't have a tall headboard, but it's black leather.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, I've been wanting to get a new one because I'm like, you know, when you just get sick of looking at the same thing over and over.
Find my remote to my light.
I have a really cool green couch in here. Let me see if I could show you guys. My green couch. Shit. I
There's
almost
my
fell.
headboard. It's just not as tall as yours.
Oh, yeah. Very nice. It's like the same. Look, it's both tufted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got mine
Okay,
off
so
of
look at my green
Amazon.
couch. Isn't that cool? My green couch.
Yeah, I like that. I have a black leather bench in the living room that I'm gonna bring in and put at the foot of my bed so that I'll stop sitting on the foot of my bed, which is at the head of my bed when I turn my mattress. So
Oh yeah.
yeah, so I'm gonna put that bench, but I'm using it for a coffee table right now. And I have a coffee table that I wanted to sell, but because it's oval and has the Queen Anne legs, and that just really doesn't match anything that I have right now. Everything I have is
Yeah.
like square. And so I've been kind of having my eye out on a cooler coffee table, but I haven't found one so far. Because I don't want one that has a bottom shelf that gets dusty. I just want one that with a shelf, just the table and legs. I don't want nothing else on it.
Yeah. Huh, that's very particular. Doesn't it suck when you want something particular and you're like, oh, it can't be that expensive. And then you go and you
Right.
search and you're like, what?
Yeah, because I even looked on Amazon and stuff. I looked really on IKEA because everybody says that it's shit furniture, but it is sturdy as fuck. And
Yeah.
and I have an IKEA dresser. That's the only dresser that I can open the drawers with one finger. The rest of them I gotta wiggle and all that. But that
Yeah.
IKEA dresser that moved just like the rest of them and got jarred around just like the rest of them, it survived it. So I
Wow.
100% love IKEA furniture. It is so sturdy. Well,
It's like you
also,
build it yourself, so it
oh
better
my
be,
God, I can't do it. There's way too many screws. I had my ex-husband do it
Yeah.
because he likes to
You're
do
like, my
that
ex-husband
stuff.
did it and it's lasted this long.
Yeah. But he liked to do that stuff because like I said, for me, that's too much. That's too many parts and shit. And he liked to do it, so he came over and did it when I got it. It's like when the tornado happened, St. Vincent de Paul, IKEA donated. It was called a house in a box to them, and
Mhm.
they gave away whatever size bed you needed for all the way up to a king, a
Mhm.
dresser, kitchen table, plates and utensils, a couch, no coffee table, um, the couch, the kitchen table, and 4 chairs, which was a nice table too, by the way.
Yeah.
Because my mom's friend Jimmy got one, and my ex husband got one, and it was nice. But anyway, the couch was brown. So that's why, I gave my ex husband my brown couch because I was like, I'll
Brown
probably stay in
couches
it.
were all the rave back then. Like Up until 10 years
In
ago, I would say.
2016, yeah, is when it was.
Yeah.
But yeah, the silverware and the plates and stuff were all great. It was awesome. All brand new stuff for the tornado victims. It was amazing. And
Wow.
yeah, and bedding. It came with the bedding, and I want to say pillows as well. But, and it was just me and just him and just Jimmy. So I only know what they did for like a one person home. Like if you had kids, they did your kids too. You got a bed for every person that was in your house.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So if you had little kids, they gave you a twin bed for each little kid on a really sturdy, not no headboard, but the frame came with it. So you're not laying, mattresses on the floor or sitting on the floor which is a big thing that when something like that happens to have a little bit of civility, like lights, when you're sitting in a house with no water or electricity, having a couch might be a nice thing,
Yeah.
if you can't have
For
everything.
sure.
Mhm.
I'm Zen said she handmade her. She has a new headboard, but the old one she had was a wooden one, and it was handmade that she did. And I've been wanting to switch up my headboard to wooden. So that's really cool that you know how to hand make a wooden headboard.
Nice. I wish I could do that too. I would try.
Yeah. I don't know if Sam's being what's the word? Like just joking or sarcastic, but he said, "Thank you, Natalie, for uninserting yourself in me and Joanne's dilemma." Like, how did I do that? I don't know.
Well, why don't you keep your toilet paper in your bathroom, Dad, not me? Then you never lose it.
Exactly. I've had to use Kleenex before when I ran out.
The wood glue? I didn't even think about that, Hamilton.
Oh yeah. I was gonna tell you
Makes
that, but I
sense,
forgot.
yeah.
And I'm wondering if he's actually tried it or if that's just something he thought of just now. Like, oh, if you use wood glue.
Turn on, I'm thanking you because I have your information and your
Okay.
address too. And still, he won't send you one damn Christmas card. I'm just saying.
Mean.
Sam with all
Why
these
won't
all
he?
the addresses. No, he just doesn't. He says he has all the addresses, but he never sends cards. So
Threatening me
weird for you
because
to be in
I
my fucking town twice, Sam. It's just weird. There's
agree.
nothing here for you, dude. And it's Sunday. There's even less for you to do here. Go to church, Sam. That's what you need to do.
Well, hopefully I'm Zen you took the headboard and like put it somewhere else versus throwing it out. Hopefully you have it in another room. Because if you spend time making it, I kind of want to see it. I'm
That's
Googling
cool.
wooden headboard. Wow, yeah, wooden headboards are so nice.
I like since I went from brass headboards to this. I like
Mm-hmm.
brass. But
Yeah,
if I
I do
got a
too.
brass one, it wouldn't be it would have to be not well. Okay, so the first one I got was like powder coated with a gray, and it matched my dresser perfectly. And it happened that was just an accident, but I thought that's so cool because the front of my dresser has like a fake marbly look on it. You know what I'm talking about? Those old dressers
Yeah.
like that from the 80s with the gold trim, which still has gold trim, and I haven't done anything about it yet. But um which by the way, just changing the knobs on something can do wonders for it. But
Yes,
um
I agree.
yeah, just my coffee table is the only thing I have left that I need to finish my house the way I want it.
Yeah. I have so many things I want to do to my house, but every time I do, it's like I spend money and I'm like, fuck, like I could have spent that money on something else. Did I really need to buy that? Like I bought some stuff for my bathroom and I
But
don't
you'll
know. I'm
have
like,
it
did I really need
forever.
it?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you'll
that's
have it, that
true.
kind of stuff is forever. Like if you buy a little knick-knack or something like that, you have it forever. It's not like you'll ever buy it again unless you break
That's
it,
true.
but that's not likely. So that kind of stuff, I feel like even if you buy frivolous stuff like, oh, I don't really need another makeup brush holder or whatever, for sure you do, or else you wouldn't have bought it.
Exactly. I agree. I mean, I shouldn't feel bad about buying things, but sometimes I do, especially because Hammy like is always like, you spend so much money on such dumb shit.
You better learn to like that dumb shit. It's still gonna be there when you get here.
I know. Tracy was like the other day, she's like, you spend so much money on food. You should just be cooking at home, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, Tracy, you don't think my parents tell me that?
Shut up,
Hi,
Sam.
Robin.
Tell me you're gonna kill my dude.
Yeah, that's going to be removed. Sorry, I did not see that. Where does it say that?
He's out at the gun range and the hole's already dug.
Oh my
Dumbass.
God.
Well, it doesn't have to be very tall because he's not very tall.
That's good.
I mean, he's a little bit taller than me, but not by much.
I buy chicken fajita quesadillas. Ooh, that sounds good. Where'd you get that from? Oh, here. For anybody that wants to join. I can't believe how long I've been live. I woke up and I'm like, I'm going to go live.
I passed out, I think, right after I texted Robin, I think. Because Robin, I'm telling you, Robin, she sent me some Enstrom's toffee. Fucking A, that shit's so good. And these are
Some
little
what?
pieces that I don't have to eat the whole box and think, I wish that was in pieces so I wouldn't eat the whole box. God, it's so
Wait, what did she
good.
get you?
Enstrom's toffee. I only knew about it because the like working in the doctor's office, the specialist would send the primary care doctors all kinds of stuff like spiral hams and fancy
Yeah.
fucking steaks and all this shit, and toffee was one of those. And I got to looking it up online, and it's pricey, but it's so good, and it isn't like it won't last a while. So I bought some caramels the other day at Tractor Supply because, like I said, they have like old timey kind of candy kind of stuff there. Like they'll have the circus peanuts and the orange slices and all that stuff. And
Yeah.
so I bought some. It says handmade on the bag, but anyway, caramels. Mine are so much better. Oh my god, my caramels so much better.
Wow. That must feel good to know that like your shit tastes the best.
Yeah, I mean, and it's not just me because there's some things I make that aren't better.
Yeah.
I have some gummies in there that two times, two different times now, I haven't put enough flavoring in them, and when you don't, it just doesn't taste. They just don't taste right to me. They taste too weedy, and I think people don't want to taste that weed for the most part.
Yeah. No, for sure. Time Zen is so funny. She's like messing with Sam. She's like, I don't think you've really thought this out. I think you need a second opinion about the digging a hole shit. Cause like he's telling us. So if that's real, I mean, he's telling on himself.
Well, good for you, Dad, not me.
Oh, me too. Sometimes I'm like, shit, I can like literally feel my stomach just like lightening up.
Hi,
Sorry, I know that's
baby.
gross.
What are you doing? Huh? What is boy doing? You not making a mess right now? They're so sweet, these babies. But they're sweet when I'm sleeping too, and I don't like that. They wake me up so they can kiss on me and stuff. Blech.
Oh my god. Piss on you. Tonight for dinner, I'm having grilled pine cones with grass on the side. Thanks, Trudeau. I'm sorry you have to eat that. Tracy was like, Nads, I heard you have a nail channel. I'm like, yeah, but I don't even know why I named it that. It doesn't have anything to do with nails. She's like, you switched from titties to nails? I go, yeah. She's like, no, go back to titties.
She's so funny.
What's gross is when they can't poop and they throw it up. Never be a nurse. I know, that is gross. That's why I won't be a nurse. Hamilton really wants to become part of America.
I'll adopt you, Hamilton. How about that? Will that work for you?
Yay! Adoption! Adoption court! Can you adopt someone over the age of 18? Is that possible?
Sure can. You sure can.
That's crazy.
But I'll adopt my little immigrant Canadian boy. My little immigrant Canadian son. Aw, Hamilton Zulawaga.
Thank you. Thank you for not being a racist towards Canadians.
It'll be Hamilton Zulawaga. How about that? I'll let my ex-husband know. Guess what? You just become a dad.
Hamilton, your new last name is Zuluaga. Is that how you say it?
Yep.
There you go. Hamilton Zuluaga.
The Canadian adopted by an American with a Colombian name.
Dad Nami said, sometimes I go caveman and stick my finger up, pull some out, and fling it all at the perfume department.
Wow, you're in a mood. What the hell? Who thinks like that? I would never think like that would never come in my brain. Oh, I'm gonna stick my finger up my ass and fling poop at perfume departments.
Me fucking either. It's gross.
That's why I like these people, because I don't think they. I mean, sometimes I have thoughts, but not like that.
I know. When would we ever get this type of laugh if not for YouTube?
True.
I mean, in exchange for the laughs we get, we're trolled, but whatever.
Well, I don't know when I will win. When I will realize that I don't know. I don't know. I really am in such a predicament right now as far as because it doesn't matter what I do, it seems like it's not right because I stayed quiet about Kathy, and then she's not stupid, and I know that I have the hiccups. I know that she was listening while she put up that happy holidays comment, and right after Nikki goes on about talking shit on my kid. But it isn't like that Kathy hasn't seen the last 5 years of everything that's gone on, whether she's been my friend or not. She hasn't had a problem telling me when I'm wrong or what I should have done or what I shouldn't have said, or she never has a problem doing that. So it's not like she hasn't, like, she's been Team Joanne, and no other.
Right.
And so I don't know. More power to her. You know, if she can handle the nastiness over there, then good for her. That's all I can say.
Right. Exactly. I
She
mean,
knows what's
but
been done. She knows what's been done to her, but as long as they tell her that it was done to her because of me, then
Yep.
it means nothing. Cause oh, you're right. Joanne did this or that. So yeah, I
Right.
understand why you would do that.
Yeah, like, but that just goes to show you that that individual who you thought was your friend actually doesn't have true substance, because the substance she's made of is she goes, like, she'll be your friend and hate on all the people, but as soon as you don't want to do that with her anymore, or y'all aren't cool anymore, she goes to the same people that she hated on. Like, it shows that she's just looking for somebody, anybody. She's just a lost, lonely soul.
Well, she's had Deborah the whole time, but she's told me the whole time that Deborah does nothing but trash me, and that she had to tell her to stop or they wouldn't be friends. Well, clearly she didn't stop. You know, and the whole
Deborah's
thing is the tone I said her name in. When I said it wasn't even me that was over modding, it was Kathy Jones and Ethel Mertz. Like, I would never have a tone about Kathy because I loved her. So there was no tone that was intentional. And, you know, she wanted to fucking overreact and said I'd never hurt her. What the fuck? How
right.
does that hurt you that I said that she modded Zane's chat? How does that hurt? It's not
Right.
like somebody coming at you about your race now, is it?
Exactly.
Now that's
But that's
serious shit
okay.
that if anything was going to be painful, that would be it. And so in the big scheme of things, I mean, it wasn't even nothing. It wasn't even a tone. And she comes at me with, "You said you never hurt me." And where did it come from? Come from Deborah.
Exactly.
Because ironically,
And
I was the only person Kathy didn't watch.
really,
She never watched any of my live streams. Whether she always told me because she didn't know. I assume it was because she didn't like to hear me talk stupid.
really weird if she wasn't there, but like would be so involved. Like, it almost sounds like she would pretend to not be there.
She always was. I'm telling you, she never stopped watching this community. She does watch the
Right.
true crime community, but how many hours of a certain case can you watch? So then she
Right.
would watch other stuff too.
Hello? Hello? I can't hear
Stupid.
you.
I know
There
my
you go.
stupid thingy came on my screensaver.
No problem. You were saying that she was part of the true crime community and this community. And I can't hear you again.
No, I'm reading what Sam is saying.
Oh,
She helped you, Sam. Didn't Kathy help you quite a bit?
mm,
I know Fakers did, and then you hosed Fakers, and I don't know. I thought Kathy helped you as well.
yeah, I don't know. It just says a lot about her, the way she's so chummy with these people that she didn't like and caused her own issues with, had nothing to do with you, you know?
Right.
It just sucks to see people put the blame when you're that old on someone else for all your problems like that.
Digger didn't like Kathy because she modded Zane's chat. At the end, there was no other. Kathy didn't do anything else but mod Zane's chat, so Digger didn't like her. But she would go suck up to Digger every chance she fucking got, going in his chat, giving him baby teething advice. Really? She had to give that advice like everybody else wasn't saying freeze a fucking washcloth? Like she had to
Right.
go in that chat knowing what he done to me, and that's important for a reason. But knowing what he had done, he was the first to do it, and now she's surrounded by all those people that come at me about my kid. So she'll
Right.
justify it some way that I deserved it too. So they've justified it that I deserve it, and she'll justify it. But when Tally does it to somebody who's mouthing off at him, then he's just the devil, which I don't agree with Tally doing that. And I say it publicly, and there's nothing else I can do but tell him I don't agree with that and that he's wrong publicly. And other than he and I talk about it off of YouTube, when he gets way more um reasonable about why he does and says the things that he does, I get the reasons then. But I
Right.
can't ever stand behind that because I mean it's just not right. And but Kathy can. She can stand behind it. She can do it.
It almost makes me feel like she actually was just upset that those people didn't like her. Like, you know what I
Yes.
mean?
Yeah, she can't stand it when somebody doesn't like her. If she
She
doesn't like
wanted
them, she
them to
doesn't
like her.
care. Right. I think so.
And
But she didn't
it's
like
like,
Nikki from jump because Nikki, the three of us used to mod for cause, and I timed somebody out, and they come back and so, I don't know, something was said about it, about me timing them out or something, and Nikki came to my defense saying, when you fuck up, she's gonna block you or she's gonna time you out. That's what blah blah. Fucking Kathy went nuts. Why does she have to step into it? What is it her business? And she even said something to Nikki in Cause's chat to stay out of it. And Nikki said, Joanne's my friend. I got her back. And Kathy and I were on
mm,
the phone at the time. And I'm like, well, I mean, at the time we're like, Nikki's my friend. I mean, I didn't realize that.
yeah.
And but yeah, so she was all pissed off at Nikki for having my back in Cause's chat for timing somebody out, which probably might be the only time I ever used a wrench in my whole life. But
Mm-hmm.
so yeah, she there was all kind. I want to say now probably she didn't like Nikki because Nikki was friends with Deborah.
Yeah. I mean, it really seems like this woman is like very unstable to where if you don't like her, right? If you have a problem with her, she makes you her enemy, but then she goes and takes you and uses you as her way to get in with those people.
Well, she used me as a mouthpiece until I told her to stop, and she got a little salty about that. And then I don't know. I mean, nothing I say is gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. It doesn't change
Yeah.
anything why things are so fucking weird right now and why those people of all people,
Yeah.
I just don't get it. And there's a really important reason why I just can't believe. I mean, how do you be friends with somebody for 7 years and then go to the people?
Yeah. It's fucking evil. That person is evil.
It doesn't surprise me like when it's P Natalie or Sam go there because where else are they gonna go? And I listened to Nikki say yesterday that the reason why nobody was getting along with It's P Natalie is because she wouldn't do what we wanted her to. Well, I don't know who the we's are, but there are no collective of people that say you have to do this or that I'm aware of.
Exactly.
And Natalie got mad at Tally and she said it in the chat. You've replaced me with Joanne. You don't even hang out with me anymore. Like I guess call her or whatever.
Yeah.
And which is the same thing Tammy Lynn did. They both fucking said it publicly. So it's not something I'm making up. I mean, not that I
Right.
make up a lot of shit, but I'm just saying it's not made up. It's a real thing that they said it in
Yeah.
public, or else I wouldn't know it. Tally wouldn't tell me something like that. But anyway,
Right.
they said it in a public, you replace me with Joanne. No, nobody can be replaced with another person. That's weird.
Exactly. And why would Salty replace anybody with anybody? He's not in like
Right.
physical spousal relationships with you guys. He can
Right.
have more than one friend.
And the only thing he asked her to do was to stop telling the Joey Barnes troll shit. But
Yeah.
Natalie thought she was big shit because um that Joey Barnes troll had been causing so much trouble but was friends with her, that they talked. Well, good for her, that person had caused all kinds of havoc with your friends, but whatever. But it wasn't just, she said, "Oh, I'm going to keep talking to him to get information from him." What information?
Right.
Who fucking cares?
Yeah.
And
Like,
and
what were you actually doing that for?
right, she was just chatting it up with him, which was
Yep.
Digger, I guess. And
She was
and it,
excited to flirt with Digger.
probably, probably, doubt it. But that's the only thing that Tally asked her not to do, and she still didn't not do it. So what difference did that make? They still stayed
Right.
friends. That was her choice. And then what did she get mad about? Oh, then it was the whole thing, and I overreacted, and they looked shady. And Anne has recognized that it looked shady, whether it was or not. It looked that way.
I thought so
And
too.
yeah, why are you going to be all, fighting with them in public, but offline, when nobody can see, you're chatting it up, swapping recipes, which thank you,
Right.
Sam, because he's the only one that caught it because I left right. Because I was going to join the panel because it was Tally, Natalie, and Rodney, and somebody else. And as soon as I saw Rodney's avatar, I clicked out. Like I didn't want no part of it. And then but it was just the two of them, and I saw that, but I just clicked out. And then but Sam didn't, and Sam got it. So,
Yep.
and all I said, I said that's bullshit. To exactly what I said. You act like y'all are enemies, but then you're swapping recipes when nobody else can look. Whenever, what? Why are you doing that?
Right.
And they got all in a tizzy, and I got all in a tizzy, and Anne was the only one that would stop and listen to what I was saying. And since she
Yeah.
listened to me, I heard her out. But Natalie won't do that. And that's the problem. In a nutshell, the end, cut and dried. Natalie and I didn't have problems before then. Anne and I didn't have problems before then. Anne and I have resolved them because I've said I overreacted and they looked shady. And I'm not. It wasn't shady. They could say, "Yeah, I could see how that looked, but you overreacted." And I'm saying, "Yeah, I overreacted, but that's how it looked." So
Right.
common ground. There we go, and done is done. Because I don't care if they
Yeah.
were friends with them, but don't tell me you're not, and then do the
I
opposite.
wasn't close with them as you, but I took that offensively when I saw that. The way it made me feel like, wait, are they being fake? Like, do they actually like these people and hang out with them and talk normal with them behind the scenes? But then in front of everybody's face, they're like pretending to hate them. I actually did take it that way. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not even close with them like you were. I was just a bystander and I thought it was weird. I think anytime people get caught doing the opposite of what they say, it can be alarming.
I'll try, Robin. I'm trying, but it's new. I mean, it was just yesterday I saw her. All her. She was extra vocal. Kathy was extra vocal yesterday.
Love how Robin's able to let things like just brush off her shoulder, you know? I definitely wish I could be more like that. But I also wish I could be more like you when you're like on panel with people attacking you, that you don't equally act as barbaric as them, because that's pretty nice. Like that's a good characteristic, you know?
I don't know what they want from me, though. I mean, if I knew, I'd probably do a lot more talking and give them what they want because I don't have any. I mean, I'm never going to see them, and they have to live with the things that they've said because I don't think I've ever said anything worse than the things that they've said. I don't think.
No. They want you to act out of character so that they could scream and yell at you more and post videos about you more. That's the like goal. It's not like Dee's goal is to go up there and talk to people, get to know people, have a good time. And she doesn't realize that like the people she surrounds herself with don't have that same goal, you know?
Right.
What do
But
you mean?
when
Mhm.
you're starstruck and you got the people that you're starstruck by sitting on your panel, it kind of can go to your head.
Yeah, I do think she's starstruck over quite a few of those characters.
But none of us are stars. We're just, well, except me.
The Canadian what has you blocked? I don't see any Canadians in this chat. I mean, Hammy was in here earlier, but ask my poor man. He has a front seat.
I don't know. It's just there's so many weird things. I don't know why I'm not used to it by now.
I know. You should be. You've been on here like 10 years.
Way too long.
So today, my only plan for the day is I would like to eat something yummy and get high.
There you go. I forget what I
I
was going
need
to do
to
something today, but I don't remember what it was now.
I really need to make my own gummies and I need to make them really strong.
Well, you can do it.
I know.
So much cheaper. So much cheaper. The initial, like, buying everything that you got to get is a little pricey, but it lasts forever.
Yeah. I
I
know.
think
And
I'm
I
going to
should make
start
tacos.
tacos. Yay. Yay, tacos.
Yep.
I don't hate Taco Bell tacos if they just put meat in them. They're mostly just
Is it
lettuce.
not meat?
Well, it's just mostly lettuce, though.
Oh, yeah, it is. I like Taco Bell as well. I do like their steak too.
I think I think they had just I just had like for the first time I had Mexican pizza at Taco Bell, which isn't pizza and it's not Mexican, but it's okay. It was
Yeah.
good. And then they took it off their menu.
Oh.
Yeah, that's how it goes though. Up going to pot. You've got questions about weed? Well, we've got the answers. Can you get it? Contact high. Why do we call it 420? Will pot improve your sex life? No. No, no, and no.
What is that? Another live or something?
It's a documentary on
Oh.
Paramount, I think. It's going to pot. And look, it's got a monocle like the Peanuts guy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not saying nothing.
Yeah, Taco Bell does suck, and I will eat it rarely as well. And I do like the bean tostada.
They
In
used to have
3 minutes.
probably before
Sorry, go
you
ahead.
were born, they had green sauce. You could get a bean burrito or whatever with green sauce instead of the red sauce. Bean burrito with green sauce was so effing good.
I
But
don't
they
know
don't have it
what Taco
anymore.
Bell's you go to, but mine still have the green sauce.
Shut up.
Yup. You can say substitute
Ah.
red for green and they'll do it.
Oh no. This one
Yes.
doesn't. This one
I know.
doesn't. Oh,
And
and I love that
they
shit
even brought
so
it
much.
back. Like they brought back the green sauce for their like era thing last month at the locations where they didn't have it anymore. So I don't know if they still have it, but they did bring it back to some.
Huh. I better go. Well, I never go. I've only been to this Taco Bell in 3 years. I've only been there twice, I think.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So I should go check one of these days.
Is Blake's the place you took him to last time?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I was gonna, because that's why he's like, you should meet at Blake's.
No. No, I don't think so, Sam.
Yeah, so Robin says the green sauce wasn't the same. That's sad.
It
I
felt
am gonna.
different. It was good though, huh? Man, I miss it.
Man, now I want to go get myself a bean burrito.
I'm thinking the same
If
thing, but
you
it's only like 10:17.
I know. If you ever get a bean burrito and you bring it home before you like can, eat it in the car, if you just bring it home, if you put it in the oven, for some reason it makes it a million times better. And I heard people like put them in the air fryer and it makes them good too.
Oh, I bet. I used to. Do they have cheeseritos in Arizona?
I think they brought them back. Like,
Oh, again with the bringing it back in here. I don't got nothing. God, because I love cheeseritos too. I used to make my own at work because my first job was Dairy Queen, and we
yeah.
had breakfast burritos. So we had tortillas, and we had cheese, and we had taco sauce. So I would try and make one at work, and it never worked out right. Didn't never taste the same. But I used to
That's
love the
funny.
hell out of a cheeserito, man.
Well, I do want to just say, I don't know if you noticed this, but yesterday, they brought the Mexi Melt back during their thing too, Robin. But yesterday, you know how like there was that stream that you were on with like Nikki and D or whatever? She like re-streamed it for some reason, the one that Jizz Stain came on. She like replayed the whole thing. I don't know if she was like one of her highlights of her life. I don't know.
Isn't that what Nikki was playing yesterday?
She was playing hammies because D took hers down. And I think someone asked her to put it back up. So she's like, oh, no problem. Like, restream the whole thing from the beginning to the end. And she left it up. And I don't know if it's she's trying to say, like, that you were. I think she was trying to say you weren't being ganged up on or whatever, but you definitely were. Everybody can see that has a brain.
Well, I know that Jistain made a comment and called me Hogzilla, and I let it go, and we moved on. And then, um, she wasn't up there when I had said that I'm surrounded. No, she was because I don't even remember what they said, but I was like, "Oh, but I like that," and they're like, "Oh, it sucks," and I was like, "Oh, I'm surrounded." And that's what I meant, just by
Yeah.
animosity. That not by them. What I mean, guilty conscience much, but
Right.
um, And then it was when Nikki said, you know, we can try and get along, but it's going to take everyone or both or whatever. And I'm like, that what? Like
Right.
what part have I not been doing? You know, I haven't not one time clapped back at both of you calling me out of my name, calling me stupid, whatever. And
Mm-hmm.
they just don't like it that I don't know what sucking up to Eddie would ever gain me. You know, like
Right.
for what? I'm not sucking up to him. I'm actually I mean, because I was the loudest and biggest person that said you're full of shit, Eddie. Nobody listens to you. Nobody cares what you say. But look at him now. If they're not voting in that poll, they're talking about it. Doesn't matter who
Yeah.
it is. Every single person has mentioned his poll. So that is the voice of the community. And that's what he wanted to be. And they just don't want to give it to him. I don't want to give it to him. You know, I'm narcissistic. I'm like the next person. I want to be the voice, but not really. Um,
Yeah.
but you know what I mean? I'm not I don't want to give that to Eddie and inflate his ego. But dang, he did it. So let his ego go. You know, he
Yeah.
let him have that because he worked for it. He worked fucking hard and he's taken a lot of hate for it. But there's a lot of people that enjoy watching him and a lot of people that enjoy disliking and watching him.
Yeah.
And I've been one of those people that have not liked him and watched him anyway. And when he's not coming at you, he's hilarious.
True.
But I love sarcastic humor too. So,
Yeah.
like, that's another thing. And you know, Eddie hasn't been around as long as me, but not by much. Like maybe I don't know. I don't know how long we did the Goonies thing before it blew up on us. I know it was over 6 months.
Yeah.
Um. Anyway, but he's been around a while, and we've had our tangles, and I'm sure that we're gonna tangle again. But this isn't about not about this because you know, like I said, I
Right.
don't know what they think. You know, why am I kissing Eddie's ass or sucking up to Eddie? What would it gain me? Nothing.
Exactly.
He doesn't go live. He doesn't, I mean, he just, and what would it gain me? But I don't do that. I mean, benefiting from something isn't my motivation for doing anything. So,
Exactly. And by the way, I never said anything about can't keep my name out of your mouth. I don't even talk like that. I'm not ghetto trash. I just say, like, you never stop bringing me up because you don't. Jizz Stain is obsessed with hating on Joanne. It's like her life mission. So, yes, I will talk about it. Get over yourself, psycho. Piss elegant asshole.
is that really Azel?
No. I think it's SCN in my opinion. I just ghetto trash. I'm not ghetto trash and I have high self-esteem. Like person that can laugh at that shit because I made thousands on YouTube. Like shut the fuck up. Sorry, I'm sure I'm not the only one. I'm sure Hamilton and GJB both made money as well.
Yeah, Robin, I don't pay any attention to anybody's politics. That's why when somebody said Eddie's channel is all politics, I'm like, is it? And I still don't. I should go back and look, but I don't know if it is or, I mean, I don't care if it is or not. Whatever it is, it's worked for him. So nobody has watched. Maybe everybody has watched one of my streams, your streams, Nikki's streams, whatever, but not everybody's always talking about it the way they have that poll. And others of his videos, you know, just his random silly videos that I mean I think are hilarious because I like the sarcastic humor, but you know, they're still talking about it. So
You know what I think is funny is when people people who can't turn on their camera talk about anyone else's self-esteem.
true. I used to fuck with peeps like that a lot because she always talked about how hot she is, but wouldn't turn on her cam.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
y'all bedheaded out. Turn it on. I'm cammed up. You now turn your cam on. Turn your cam on. Turn it on. Turn it on. She would never do it. But I have her. I mean, she used to when she went live for like a month, maybe a couple times with Cal, and I have her picture. I know what she looks like. And we did
Wow, with a
hangouts
towel?
together. Yeah, Cal Sherpa.
Oh, I thought you said with the towel on. That's what
Mm-mm.
I thought you meant.
No, with Cal.
That's so funny. Wow. Did she never turned her camera on?
She did back then.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had my camera on like the majority of this stream, and then as soon as I turn it on, this person comes in about low self-esteem. I can't.
Yeah, I don't think that you suffer from low self-esteem.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I need to. I don't though.
No, absolutely not. You have nothing to be have low self-esteem about.
Well, thank you.
I'm gonna watch a thing about a guy
I
on
can't
death
even
row and be all
spell.
sad about it.
What?
I'm gonna watch a documentary about a guy's last hours before he gets executed and feel all bad
Oh
about
no.
execution for a while.
Wait, so is he innocent or is he guilty?
No, I guess he's guilty because the synopsis of it is he's trying to make amends with the person's family.
Oh. Huh.
Forced reproduction in the antebellum South and reveals how the agency of Mary Gaffney, an enslaved woman who takes control of her body and fertility. Oh, that looks interesting too, huh?
I want to
Oh,
watch.
the lynching postcards. I watched that documentary. That's so sad. My God.
What was it called?
Lynching postcards.
Lynching postcards. You're making me write down a bunch of movies I want to watch now.
Shit, I can't give you movies because I send them to my ex-husband because I told him I should be a movie critic. You should be paying me for this.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes when Hammy and I want to watch a movie together, I don't want to like necessarily watch something scary, but he likes scary movies, and I don't want to
I
watch a
don't
scary
like
movie
scary
when
movies.
we're not physically together, you know?
Yeah, I don't like scary movies either. Let me try to think of okay, I watched Juror number 2. That was good. I watched what else did I watch that I sent him that was good? Oh, Sleepless, I think it's called, and it's got Jamie Foxx in it. That's an action movie. Um what was the other one that I watched? I don't know. I'll look on my texts to him and I'll just send them to you because I always write what they're on. I just watched something on Stars, but I don't think I finished watching it. I think I fell asleep and I was gonna watch that, but it might be on Stars right now. What am I? No, I'm on Paramount.
Watched that one that I told you about, the Blake Lively one.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was that great. Like, I feel like the drama in the media is like more
Yeah,
interesting,
watching
you
it.
know?
Yeah. I do that too though. Like I'll watch like true stories. Like I really do like a lot of true life docudramas. Isn't that what they're called? Like when they're and so I'll watch it and then I'll just go down that rabbit hole of whoever it was that who was it about that I was gonna, it just reminded me. John Paul Getty the third, when he was kidnapped, and J. Paul Getty wouldn't. He was the richest man in America back in the. When was that? It was in the No, it was in the 50s, wasn't it, Robin? That he was kidnapped, and at that time, John Paul Getty was a millionaire or a billionaire in back then, and he still wouldn't. It took him forever before he would send him the money, to the ransom money, and they cut the kid's ear off. He was 16 years old.
I remember that
Yeah.
story.
And he waited that long, and finally paid it. But then, so that kid's future ended up being, he had a problem with alcohol and drugs and died young.
Robin said she wasn't around in the 50s.
Well, I thought you would know because you read, lady.
Wait, I just would like to say I just dropped a link. If that person that thinks I don't have any self-esteem can come up and turn their camera on, I'd love it. Tell me with your camera on, and I'll turn mine on too. Come on up. Price is right.
How you gonna say? Don't talk about our parenting. We're not our parents' problems. When you turn a certain age, you're not. It's not because of your parents. Because I'm the epitome of that. You outgrow what wrongs our parents did to us.
Yeah, like blaming your parents for the way you are at my age would be really, really dumb. Like my parents had me in their home for a certain amount of years, but after I left their home, I feel like I learned a lot more about like life,
Yeah. Well, you learn about their perspective of life, and it can be screwy and all of that, but at a certain age, you say, "Hey, I don't really think that's the way it is."
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
that looks
my
good
parents,
too.
they believe in hitting. I probably will not hit my kids. At least I hope not. What does this mean? Overcoming adversity. How did I use my first of all, that's again not the right term. My parental situation as a reason for overcoming adversity. So it's fair game. So the word reason, again, like you use such extra words you don't need to use when you're trying to sound smart. So I could make that sentence like one line for you. But, anyways, my parents, I don't know what you're talking about. My parents hit me when I was a kid, and I will not hit my kids. That's the only like thing I just said. That's like about my
How many
parents.
times have I said that I talked to Natalie in text? I'm not ever not said that.
We
I mean,
text.
it's not a
I
secret that Natalie and I text.
right.
It's 2025 almost. People communicate like that. But we don't talk behind the scenes. We talk offline.
Overcome adversity because I slept on the couch. Here's what happened, okay? When I was like 17, 18 years old, I was living with my dad, and he was so sick of me. Like when he would come home, I'd be watching TV on the couch. He'd be like, "Why don't you go get a job? why don't you go get a house of your own, blah blah blah, you know. And I feel like the way that he would every day come home and like nag at me and nag at me and nag at me, it made me not want to be home when he got home. So it made me go get a job. It made me go buy my own house, you know? So, like, what do you mean overcoming adversity?
Does Justine sleep on the floor because they don't make a bed big enough for her yet?
Well, I slept on the couch. What I meant was I'd come home, I'd be on the couch, but I had my own bed, you know?
Poor little girl didn't have her own room and stuff. Fucking nobody has their own room here, so shut up. I mean, that's trying to sound like they're trying to be productive in their bullshit. That's not productive at all. You're still trolling, and I can see it. So she's good, people. Just freaking go with it.
You know, it's probably Kathy. I'm just kidding.
Probably not. I think she likes you.
That's weird. I don't like
What
her.
the
So
hell
she
do
shouldn't
I
like
know about her though? Like I thought I knew her, but I don't. And like I literally do not know that person that is in that chat with those people. I don't know that person.
Right.
And for her to insinuate that it was me causing the hatred towards her, people hated her and liked me. So what do you think about that, Kathy? Why? Because I smog like shit. They didn't like her because she overmodded that fucking chat. They thought of her no better than they do fakers, so she can just take that and put it in her pocket.
And was Kathy the type of person to send people money?
Yes. The Virgin Suicides is good, and that's a true story.
Because I wonder if Kathy ever sent Jezzy money.
You know, I know that they talked off of YouTube. I don't know if it was texts or emails or in what way, but I know they did.
Well, the
Because
only
Kathy
way
thinks a
Jizz
lot of
Stain
her.
would ever be nice to someone is if A, they hate you, or B, they're sending her money.
Oh. I don't know if I never talked
Sorry.
to her about who she sent money. Like I only
Yeah.
know pretty detailed about Zayn, but I don't really know who else. I don't know, honestly.
Yeah. I agree. Discipline doesn't need to be corporal. And I think that when you hit your kids, it makes them feel embarrassed. And like, why would you want your kids to feel embarrassed? Like, you should want them to understand what they did was wrong, not make them feel embarrassed. I don't know. That's just the way I feel. Okay, Sam claims he can be good, but I'll let him up for a second. Let's see.
He
Hello.
doesn't bother me.
Natalie.
Yeah.
Hey, Natalie, if you don't discipline your children, you're going to have, just like we have now with with these generations of children running around, no respect, doing what they
Threatening
want
people
because
they don't
there's no
even
physical
know.
consequences for anything they do.
Go into their house.
So you're going to have a wonderful
Right?
motherhood life of a child disrespecting you, not doing what he's told, doing whatever the fuck he wants because mommy's not going to touch me. Ha ha ha.
How do they know I'm not going to touch them?
You know what I mean, Natalie. Quit trying to turn
I
it
don't
perverted.
know. I got hands put on me all the time, and I was not a good kid, so.
Well, does your kid
Yeah,
know you're not
but
actually going to hit them? Like, your kid doesn't know that. They're not like, oh, haha, my mom's never going to hit me. You can, like, pretend. Like,
no, shit. Shit, my mom. Oh shit, man.
It
Shit.
did you
It, it,
absolutely
it
no
was a
good.
straight up case. Yeah, with my mom, it was a straight up case of fuck around and find out.
And look at you now. You're such a well yeah, you're sane, not.
Sam, were you disciplined?
Yes, I used to get beat.
Well, it didn't do you
I
any
used to
good.
get
Look
beat
at what
with
you do
coat
now.
hangers. Yeah, I used to get beat
Oh,
with hangers by a woman. I used to get, smacked.
by
I
a
used to get
woman.
punched in the gut. I used to
By a
get
woman.
leather straps swung across my back. So yeah.
I don't want to do that to my kid. I don't want my kid to be, like, fucked up.
Well, it ain't about doing all that, Natalie. That's not what I'm talking about doing to your kid. I'm talking about when your kid fucks up, you need to tan that damn hide. There's a point of overdoing a spanking, and then there's a proper spanking. You just have to do the proper spanking. When they fuck up, they get 3 or 4 fucking cracks across the ass. I used to get a crack across my ass with a fucking board about like that had holes in it.
My mom
Well, what
used a
were the
dog
holes there
brush.
for?
To make it hurt worse.
And you got hit with a brush, Joanne?
Yeah, dog brush. My mom used a dog brush.
Oh my god.
Hey, hey, Joanne, remember when you'd misbehave in school and you'd go to the principal's office and you'd get a paddling?
My mom wouldn't let them hit me, but she would come and hit me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, my parents did. My parents did. Hey, I'll tell you what. I learned to behave in class after a crack across the ass.
Well, you learned a little
Wow,
easier than
Robin,
I
that's
did.
sad.
They did do that. I mean, it was a everyday thing. Like so most of the boys in class knew that today was going to be the day. Like they knew it.
Hammy said there was a particular nun in school that used to hit him with the yardstick if he complained to another nun. They would join in and they'd both hit him. That's sad.
I remember I got the wait till your dad gets home thing, and
Yeah.
that was the truth. Because he would get me too when he got home. He would get
You
me
to
too.
feed me, Joanne.
What?
Need you to
You can't
feed me.
help but wonder, like, when
No,
the dad
Sam, I don't
came
know why you're
home.
here. If you're here to get anything from me, you can just keep on rolling because you're getting nothing from me. Nothing.
What was that?
What I just said, what I've been saying. I don't know if you're
Well,
here
I
to
didn't
get
hear you.
something from me because I'm giving you nothing. You're getting nothing from me. Nothing.
Oh, I just want your love, Joanne.
Yeah, if my
Do you
love
really?
is a bunch of gummies, no.
I just want your love. I want your gummies.
Nope.
Yeah. You were all ready to give me gummies until you found out I was right at your door. That's funny. That was
No,
fucking hilarious as
I
fuck.
haven't had nothing to do with you
Bullshit.
since that
Bullshit.
puppy
I was
thing.
like, hey, Joanne, can you give me some gummies? And you was like, yeah, how am I going to get them to you?
Right. I said, I don't
And
have
then
any
when
way
I
to get
told you
you
that
any
I'm 100
gummies. And
miles
you said,
from you,
I'd be
that's when
right
you.
at your door. Meaning I wouldn't have any way to get them to you because you don't have a fucking address, Sam. It was sarcasm. I wasn't all,
Hi.
Oh,
not
well,
since you
you don't have to
left
mail them.
that.
You can just hand them to me.
No, no, I got nothing for you. Nothing.
All you would have had to done is just drop them off to me.
All you would have done was not fucking take dogs and then make it sound like you were rescuing them from the fucking
Don't worry,
pits of
Joanne.
hell.
Don't worry, honey. Sooner or later,
I'm not
you're gonna leave your house,
worried.
and I'm gonna give you that opportunity. I'm gonna give you that opportunity to push me
Don't
over.
threaten.
If you came at me, Sam, I could push you over.
Come in you? Okay,
No,
Matt.
I'm just gonna
Shut
walk
your
up to
face,
you.
Hamilton.
Sorry, I misheard.
I'm just gonna walk up to you, baby.
And I will push you over if you
I might,
come near me.
and if you don't see me, I might smack you on your ass first.
That's
That would
sexual
be
assault,
that would
Sam.
be a huge mistake on your part.
Aw, would Joanne call the police like a little pussy bitch?
I might, but probably not. But I could, because that's what they're there for, right? When somebody touches you and you don't want them to and you've asked them not to.
Yeah, that's what they're there
That's
for.
what the police are for. And I do call them for what they're for, but I wouldn't waste their time in case somebody else was being killed. I wouldn't want them taking care of you, who I can take care of myself
Exactly.
legally.
Sam,
Aw.
you know you attract more bees with honey, Sam?
I ain't
Now,
trying to attract
Henry
honey over
knows.
here. I'm not trying to
No,
attract any
bees.
honey here.
But you're trying to
I'm
attract
trying
bees.
to. I'm trying to attract all the shit I can.
Well, you're not going to get that either. You're going to get absolutely nothing from me, Sam. Nothing.
I'm gonna get something out of you. Believe that.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna get your non-cop boyfriend to come
You're
after me.
muted.
I
I'm gonna
don't
get you to
need
call the
him to.
police. I
You're
mean, I'm gonna
muted,
do all
James.
that. I mean, believe
Take me
that.
off the
I mean,
fucking main camera,
I got
bitch.
3 or 4 days.
Why?
Fucking rapist.
Well,
Natalie
I
the
suggest,
rapist.
Sam, there's a really nice dinosaur museum to go to. There's a Old West museum to go to.
I like dinosaurs.
Oh, Joanne, you gonna pay for that for me? Or are you gonna
See,
pay my
there's always a
admission, hon?
catch. There's always a catch, isn't there? No, I'm just telling you there's things to do for you to
No.
do here.
I mean, you're telling me to go to places that cost money,
No, I'm
money I don't have.
suggesting, not telling, just
You
suggesting.
know, what makes you think I got money to go to museums when I don't even have money for weed, baby?
Damn, baby. You're muted again. You're muted again.
He's all yours. all that man meat right there. All yours, Natalie.
I wasted
Hey Sam, remember when you looked like that? Never?
Oh, I remember when I looked like that. I was in my 20s and 30s.
He's 40.
20s and early 30s.
I'm sorry.
Hamilton also has full use of all his limbs and his hips and stuff like that. I don't.
Damn you, Hamilton. All those freaking entitled things you've got with use of your hands and stuff.
Oh.
Hey, Joanne.
I dry shade because I'm a fucking psychopath.
I told you, Joanne, he has use of his hips and his legs. I don't.
Okay.
These hips
I mean,
don't
come on,
lie.
hun. Come on, hun. I mean, look how you fucking blew up like a fucking balloon when you lost the full use of your fucking limbs.
No. I was already
Look how you
fat
grew to
and
be a
I
big
had
fat fucking
surgery
cow.
and I lost weight
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
before my
Yeah.
accident.
Remember motorcycle crash? Remember how fat you got after that motorcycle crash? Yeah.
No, I
So
actually lost weight. So
I do.
what?
I remember how fat you got.
You
I
didn't
remember
know
how
me
fat you got.
before my accident. So what are you talking about?
I don't have to know you, bitch. I seen pictures of you before the accident. I don't have to know you to know what you look like when there's pictures.
Okay, but I was already fat and I had surgery.
No, you
I
weren't.
had
No, you were not
Yes.
as fat as you
Well,
were
thank
when
you,
you were
Sam.
in
I
your
appreciate it, but
opiate-induced
yeah, I
fucking
was.
whatever. No, when you were in your opiate-induced fucking shit, you were fat as fuck.
Okay.
And that was after your accident.
Don't blame opiates though. They are great. Don't
You
ever say nothing bad
listen,
about an opiate. I never met one I didn't like.
Sam. All she said was, "Don't you remember when you were like that?" And honestly, like, I don't find that offensive. Did that offend you? Apparently it did. I don't know.
He never knows when he has sound or not.
Oh, just think, Natalie, you got all that gut to rub your hands on,
And Hamilton has that gut that some chick is rubbing on, and you don't, Sam.
That was in my belly button.
Stop
You're
it!
You're disgusting.
I got belly button issues.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I don't like to be around them.
now, you need to wash those hands, or they're gonna say you're a dirty motherfucker.
Somebody was talking about that every time you get out of the shower, somebody puts their finger in their belly button. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why would they do that?
Gross. Yeah,
I've
Hammy
never
really
had
likes
anybody do that, and I've never done it to anybody.
Hammy likes to take the lint out of his belly button and collect it.
For what?
He claims it's for me.
That's love. That is
I
love.
know. I'm like,
I mean, he's
gross.
giving you a little piece of himself.
I'm gonna have a sweater made for you.
There you go. Yum.
Gross. I don't want it.
Please wear that at all special occasions.
Leave me alone. So I'm trying to decide if I should buy a vape cart, but then again, I feel like I'll cough and I shouldn't. But then you guys said sometimes smoking can help for like 10-15 minutes.
Yeah, that's it though.
Buy a hooker instead.
Aw,
Buy one for me.
Can I have a hooker?
why do you want a hooker, Hammy? I'm not good enough for you? Rude.
Oh, puppy.
The puppy is so small.
I know she ain't gonna be big at all. She probably gonna be a little bigger than Mister, or the same size.
Dad Not Me wants the puppy.
Oh, well, he's too far away.
You guys want to see something gnarly?
No.
Yeah.
I burnt my arm.
Oh no. How'd you do that?
Spaghetti sauce.
You're so cute.
I was stirring spaghetti sauce and it spit at me.
Oh, dude.
Ooh.
Try candy, sugar. I know that you've made stuff with hot sugar before, right?
Yeah, it's like molten lava.
It's like lava. Spaghetti sauce is too, but I'm thinking either one. No, I don't want to do that anymore.
You know, the worst burn I ever
Hey.
got, I was burning one of my sister's Barbies and the head was on fire and it dripped on my leg.
Oh.
Holy fuck, my leg was like on fire. Brutal.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what I get for burning my sister's Barbies when I was a kid.
Yeah.
My sister burned me.
Oh my god.
She had,
With what?
a plate from a meat grinder.
Ah,
Wow.
She had it on a spatula over the stove and got it like white hot. And she came in my room and said, "I made you a pancake, grab it." And I'm like, "Get out." I was on the phone. I was like, "Get out." And she's like, "No, grab it, grab it." And she kept bugging me with it. So I just grabbed it real fast and it was hot and I dropped it. It melted my bed sheets because this was in the 80s, maybe. And I don't know what the hell sheets were made out of, but that fucking thing melted my sheets and burnt the meat grinder pattern in my hand.
Oh my God.
When my mom gets
She did
home
this
and
on purpose?
oh yeah, my sister was horrible to me. Horrible.
Oh my God.
And my mom gets home and says, and I, obviously run and tell her, and she says, "Well, what did you do to her?"
Oh
What do you mean, what
my
did I do to her?
God.
What could I have done to her that would have merited her burning me?
Right. Okay, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Your mom did not have your back.
She didn't. My sister was her favorite. And which is
hey,
why I never had
hey,
two kids,
Natalie.
was because I didn't want to have a favorite and I didn't know that it couldn't happen since it's in my DNA to have one, and I didn't
Right.
want that to happen. And it very well could have, because I've had favorite pets, when it's not their fault that they don't tick every box I like,
Right.
or less than another one does, so
What is that,
I don't
Sam?
It's called butcher's mail. It's what I use to when I'm hacking up a fucking body because you got a lot of blood involved and it makes things slippery.
You should drain the blood.
And well,
Power off.
sometimes I got to be really quick. You don't have time to sit there, have a body hanging and draining the blood. And then
Well, you
this
don't
is
need to if you hook up a
this is
pump to their veins.
yeah. Yeah, this goes to a
It's a
little
lot of good
apron that
nutrition
goes
you're
across
wasting.
here. So like when you're fucking slashing down on things, it
Yeah.
protects your gut. But this,
Should I wear
Oh, so
overalls
like when
today?
you're grabbing a hold of something and you're taking a knife across it, it helps you grip it and hold it and all that. It's kind of a pain in the ass to clean a little bit.
people have you killed?
Try to keep the flesh stuff out of it.
So how many people have you killed?
Yeah. 8.
Why'd you hold up
They
one
were all
hand?
pedophiles. Actually, 10 people, 2 people were self-defense, and the other 8 were pedophiles from the sex offender registry.
Now, was this in your head?
No, it's real life.
Real
I
life in
shot
your
and
head,
killed my
though, right?
first person when I was no Hamilton. I shot and killed my first person when I was 16. They broke into our house while I was asleep, and I shot them when they woke me up.
Oh, yeah. You're lying.
he's lying. Any other time his fucking life is Oliver Twist and he didn't have a home.
Really?
Yeah, which
I didn't
one
have
is
a
it,
home as a
Sam?
teenager.
I don't know, Sam. You never get your shit straight, and I don't pay attention enough to keep track of it.
Oh, don't know what to tell you. 16. It was right after I came back out of FBI federal protection.
Okay. Now I extra believe you.
You know,
I don't give a fuck what the fuck you believe. Who the fuck are you?
Sam, if I were
person
you,
The one
that
that you drive cross
you're
country
an
just to drive
opiate
by my house and
you're an
never see.
opiate
I'm that
addict that
person.
doesn't leave their house. So
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
that
who the
person.
fuck
I'm
are
that
you?
Hey,
person who
what's
you
wrong with
will
You
not
can't
leaving the
drive,
even
house?
you can't
I feel
even leave your
attacked.
fucking
and
house,
yet you will
Joanne. You
drive
can't even leave
cross
your fucking
country to
house.
see me not leave
are
my
you have
house.
overalls on?
Look, I'm dressed like Slab City News. Hey guys. Hey, Slab City News.
No, I just had to come through your
Let's see your
area,
whole
and I just
outfit.
thought I'd have some fun
No.
playing around.
You
All
look
right,
so
you can
hot,
see the
babe.
outfit. Hold on. And figure out where to put you.
Looks like you got a hickey on your neck.
You better not have a
I
hickey,
just shaved.
mister.
Okay.
Okay.
He just shaved.
That's my outfit, all right? I am, in fact, wearing overalls.
Now you look like Sam.
You
Well,
look so hot.
you ready to do
Thank
some
you.
farming?
That means I'm a hot, sexy guy. Thank you, Joanne, for putting that in there, because now I'm a hot, sexy guy.
No,
Yeah,
you were
Sam, you're a hot,
overalls. That's
sexy
it.
guy.
You're a sexy beast, Sam. Don't let them tell you otherwise, King.
I know.
Yeah. See,
For real.
Hamilton thinks you're hot, sexy.
Joanne just doesn't. Joanne just doesn't
You
quite
look so
understand what
cute.
she's missing out by not letting me bang that pussy and eat it.
Oh God, that
Ooh.
makes me so sick.
I'm sorry, Joanne.
Uh,
But it never dawned on me that my dick's the wrong color for her. She likes
What do
them
you
don't be
tan.
mean?
racist, you dickhead.
Well, Sam, if you washed it, it might
Well,
change
there is
colors.
that.
No,
It
Joanne
might
doesn't
go
like
from
white dick. She likes the dark meat.
Oh, well, then don't wash it. Really, Joanne? You got that fucking jungle fever?
No,
He's
no,
not
no. She don't
black.
like nigga dick. She likes Mexican
Sam.
dick. She likes
Oh,
other tanned people's
she's got hot
penises.
tamale fever.
Dated
Yeah.
multiple different ethnicities. Like, what is wrong with both of you?
Hey, I don't mind different ethnicities. I think Latin bitches, Latina chicks are fucking hot.
Oh yeah, I'll fuck the shit out of a
Okay,
Mexican chick
like,
too, and a
that's
black
a little
girl.
too far.
They just
That
won't fuck
big
I'm
you.
Latina
trying to
booty,
defend Joanne.
AOC.
But
Woo!
bitches are hot. She's not Latina.
Well, you were saying, I don't know. Never mind. I'll shut up.
Yeah, it's okay. You're cute.
I'm just gonna leave. I'm so embarrassed.
Oh, come on.
Be ashamed of yourself.
Sorry about that. They're like so interested in the type of dick you want. Like, why? Neither of them are going to be giving you theirs. Hey, me. I'm sad he left.
Really?
Sam, you're not going to give Joanne your dick. She has a boyfriend.
Yeah, her non-cop boyfriend, which is actually a cop that lives down the street just to the left of her.
Yeah, he's a cop. You're right, Sam. You figured it out. He's a cop.
I can't.
No, I'm just saying you got a cop that lives right down the street from you.
No, you just said that my non-cop boyfriend is the cop that lives down the street from me. That's what you just said. Don't change what you
I'm
just
thinking he
said.
could be. I'm
I
thinking he
don't
could
even
be.
know him. I don't even know him, so I don't
I
think
think it's
so.
about halfway down the block. There's a cop that parks there every night.
Right. I know where I live.
You know what's funny is there was this troll in here today and his name was Unwanted and Nikki is trying to say that that is Slab City Mad Mac or whatever. And I think it's funny because listen to the comments he made. He said, "Good morning, ladies. I thought we were doing nails today. Is this the chat about makeup?" In this chat. And then he goes, "What kind of chat is this? I thought it was about makeup, girlfriend." and then, you know how I have this pinned? He goes, "Who's that guy talking about looking for a 16-year-old kid? I'm leaving. How disgusting. I'm going to report that guy. Is he a child molester? I'm going to report him now. You all have a good day. I'm not coming back to this channel." Like, okay, I'm sorry. Like, I just pinned it to embarrass him.
How funny.
I know. Unwanted. That's sad. You're not unwanted.
You know, Joanne, you used to be fuckalicious.
What? She still
I said
is.
Joanne used to be fuckalicious.
Well, she still gets fucked, do you?
He gets fucked, just
Not
not the
really.
way
Not
he
with those
wants.
fucking bat wings. Not with those bat wings she got hanging.
Yeah, she does. She does have sex. You
Nuh-uh.
don't.
No, I can get sex if I want. I just don't want it.
Yeah, every grown man with a penis says, I don't want sex. Every man says that.
I don't want the fucking bullshit and the fucking problems of dealing with a fucking bitch.
Well, then make sure she's clean and you won't have to deal with her once you leave. If you keep catching them coochie critters, then I mean, I could see where you would be a little scared. But
I didn't say anything about venereal diseases. I said I
honey,
don't
that's the
want a
only way
bitch,
a
which is
chick
a
would stay
fucking
with
woman.
you is if
I
her
don't want a
gonorrhea left
woman.
with
I don't
you.
want a bitch. I don't want the drama. I don't want the
Right.
bullshit.
And the only
I
way
don't want
you'd
to
keep a
having to
chick is
answer
if
to
you kept her
somebody.
gonorrhea.
So if I want some pussy, Joanne, I go pay for it, and then I get to go on and do what the fuck I want to do and not have to answer to
And you don't
nobody.
go pay for it because I've seen you with two people. The first one was all crispy because she got lost in the desert and ended up at that fucking hostel you were at. And the second was in the fucking woods with her husband and no teeth. So there's two times. First of all, you fucked that chick on a live stream, so don't say you didn't. And then second of all, we heard you fucking the other one on a live stream, so don't say you didn't.
Oh, well, then quit saying I can't get pussy then, bitch.
Who said that?
I
You
did.
did.
I said he couldn't have sex. It was me. I'm sorry. My
Well,
bad. If he can't
he
have
got
sex,
a
then
crispy
great.
chick in the desert that was out of her gourd, and he fucked her on a live stream. And then he was in the woods and found some couple in a tent, and the chick didn't have any teeth. And they negotiated fucking her while he was still alive. And
Oh,
his
God.
live stream ended going, I can't believe this is happening. I can't believe this is happening.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sam!
Some old bitch in the woods.
Okay, Natalie. What I couldn't believe was happening was a man gave me permission to fuck his wife because his dick didn't work and he wanted her to be happy. That's what I couldn't believe. I can't believe this is happening. I can't believe this guy wants me to fuck his wife. Holy fuck. I can't believe this is happening. That's what I meant by that.
From the sound of it, I don't think he wanted to do her.
Oh. Like her own husband?
Yeah, like her own husband didn't sound like he wanted to do her.
Did you do her?
Oh yeah, I fucked the shit out of her.
Yeah,
Everybody
he said,
heard me.
oh, and then he says yes, and then he
Gross.
says, yeah, he never keeps it straight, but he did because he never gets any. And if, yeah,
Yeah. If you were him, you would.
no, I wouldn't have, but
No.
I almost said that. I mean, but if I was a dude that never got any but found some in the middle of the woods while her husband watched, I guess I would take it. If I was a dude.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Yeah. If you were him.
Yeah. Yeah, because he
Well,
never
shit,
knows when.
you know how easy it is for a woman to get laid. All she's got to do is spread them, and some guy will come along and fuck her.
We're never going to smash on a live stream because we're not ghetto trash like Dr. T.
Like who?
That Dr. Tricombe guy, he like effed
Oh, Hamilton.
a girl
Hamilton, just
on a live
record
stream.
it. Just record the
Really?
audio of it and just play it for a stream when you guys split up one day. That'll be
They
fucking
don't love
excellent to
that
hear.
dude.
It was disgusting, and the girl looked like she would be related to Jizz Stain.
You could tell what they were doing.
Ain't nothing wrong with you. Why you always gotta bash people and trash people?
Why do you?
Because I hate that bitch. He showed the whole thing. He showed the whole sex act and her sucking his dick.
And Nikki and all them
Oh,
love him.
Oh yeah, they love that guy.
Oh, you talking about Tyler?
No, Dr. Tricombe.
Cause Tyler was FaceTime me with Joanne and jerking off to her.
Well, Tyler also got blown on a live stream too. So there's that.
Yeah.
Yep.
He showed himself for what he is. He's just gross.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Sending his dick pictures to men unwanted.
Everybody in his contact list, not just me. He sent it to everyone. He got so many dudes mad at him. I gotta find a charger, but the cats haven't. Hey Sam, guess what? My cats have chewed through two of my charging cords, and I haven't hit them one time for it. Chewed through two of them, Sam, and I haven't even hit them once.
Oh Lord.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine not
Yeah,
just
no,
me
I couldn't.
smashing their
I
little heads
couldn't.
together and making them cry?
Keep poking, bitch.
Aw.
Keep poking, and I'll go to jail in your fucking town, bitch. Keep poking, I'll go to jail in your town, bitch.
Hey, bitch. I'm not in there. Let me make sure that I keep up with the bitches. I saw this toffee
Keep
was
poking.
calling me, damn it.
Keep poking, and I'll do some real fucked up shit to your fucking ass and your property before I leave.
Hold on, I can't hear the threats, Sam. Hold on. You gotta wait till I can hear them for them to be effective.
He was threatening you.
I have to hear them. They're still ineffective.
You don't even need to hear it. He was just threatening you.
Keep running that pie hole, Joanne, and I'll give you something to run that motherfucker about for days.
Sam. It's just
Keep
words,
running your
Sam.
dick sucker, Joanne. Keep running it. Keep running it.
I'm eating carrots. Mmm. It's so good. Mm-mm. I had my camera on the whole first 5 hours of the stream, Hammy. I'm over
Hey,
it.
know the SS. Before you go opening your mouth to me, how about opening your mouth to somebody that's saying shit to me? How about that? You know? How about you say something to Joanne? I bet you won't fucking do that because you're too busy swinging from her fucking pussy lips, kissing her fucking ass.
So, what did she say that upset you? Tell me.
You didn't hear? You didn't hear the response after what she said?
Yeah, I just want to
That's
make
all
sure
right.
I
I don't
know.
get it. Hey, know the SS like I give a fuck about your opinion. Like I give a fuck if you think I'm a clown. We know you're a scaredy cat because you left the community.
Sorry.
We know you're a scaredy cat when you left the community when the heat got turned up on you.
Thanks for being here. I
You're
don't know
welcome.
you, but thank you all for being here.
You don't know me, but yet you don't make no sense.
You said he left the community? I don't know him.
Yeah.
I just have seen him around.
Yeah. Yeah, he left the community a long time ago when the heat started coming down on him. He dipped.
Hey, Sam, have you ever had Jet's Pizza?
Say what?
Have you ever had Jet's Pizza?
No.
Okay, well, it's really delicious pizza.
I think I
pretty
might have
expensive, though.
maybe somewhere.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
pretty
I
fucking
stopped
delicious.
I stopped off at this one place to try to get a fucking pizza outside of San Francisco. They wanted $45 fucking dollars for a large pizza. And I asked the fucking lady, does it come with a slow jack and a fucking ball rub?
Did she kick you out?
No, it was over the phone. Let's just
Oh,
say
okay.
she hung up.
I was gonna say, like, well, I'm pretty sure Jet's Pizza can be $45 because it's deep dish, you know?
Well then, I don't think I've had it because I'll never pay $45 fucking dollars for a fucking pizza.
Yeah, like, I didn't pay $45, but I could see their pizzas being that expensive, you know?
I didn't hear any of that because I was in there feeding my cat. But
Good. Good.
yeah, I'm sure I missed
Hear it.
all of Sam's freaking genius shit. I'm sure I did.
Right.
You sure you what? Recorded it?
No, I said I am sure I missed all of your genius. I don't know record shit, Sam. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's good to know.
I'm sure people record it for her.
Not for me, for
Oh, of course.
themselves, so
You
they
know,
can
Bounce
send
is
it to
all
me
over
and
that
then
pussy.
get play innocent when I
Yeah,
get catch
Bounce is
the
all
shit
over
for it.
that. Fucking wanting that Joanne pussy.
Exactly.
She's all over that.
Who's all over that?
Your pussy licking buddy Bounce.
I don't know why you have a problem with her. She never did nothing to you.
Yeah, that name hasn't even
Well,
come up
then,
today. Not sure why
well,
it
then
just
maybe
did.
motherfuckers should just keep their opinions to themselves and their thoughts about me to themselves because trust me, I'm gonna clap back and you're not gonna like it.
Bounce hasn't been anywhere talking about you. What the fuck are you talking about?
Right. I agree to
It's the
that.
fact that she did it to begin with. I don't forgive. I don't forget. I get even.
No,
Ask
what
dog
you're
lips.
doing is you're trying to jump on Hamilton's bandwagon when he doesn't he's not even driving that bandwagon anymore. And he doesn't particularly want you
No, I'm
there, I
not
don't
jumping
think.
on Hamilton's bandwagon. I was going at fucking Bounce before they were even going at it.
I don't think so.
I don't know
Him
where
and
you get your
Hamilton and
information
Bounce.
from.
Hamilton and Bounce agree that pussy is excellent, he said. So that's all that matters, okay?
They have that to build on.
Right.
Sure. Sure, that's a great way to, like, secure a man because the pussy's good, and that's probably about the only thing that's fucking good.
About who?
Typical way to entrap a man. Pussy's good, so he keeps fucking it. Then you become pregnant.
Hamilton would have gotten me
Trust
pregnant
me.
the first time I went out
Trust me.
there
I've had
if
those.
I would have let
Trust
him.
me. I've had those women.
No,
Trust me.
you
I've had those
haven't.
women where the
No one
pussy
has
was
tried
good.
to trap you. They have tried to lock
See,
you out,
see,
but
see,
not
see,
trap
see.
you.
When a woman knows the pussy's good, she tries to use it against you. She tries to use it to get her way.
Whatever.
Dude, y'all
Because
think
she
it's
can
good
do
when
what she
somebody
wants
just
and says
lays
what she
there. So it's
wants
all good, Sam.
because the pussy's
Exactly.
good.
As long as the dude gets the pussy, he's happy, okay?
Right. It's
So
all
just
good once you're there. So it doesn't matter what happens after that. I mean, it
Yep.
only matters that you're there. So it's
Yeah,
all good
yeah,
to
it
you,
does. It
Sam.
does when a woman takes half your fucking shit, like Yukon did to her husband.
Mm-mm.
What? Her husband died.
Yeah, yeah. You didn't know Yukon did that? Took half of everything her husband had.
Hey, music in me.
Sorry.
No, I was just saying hi to music in me.
Music in
Can't take
me.
half of what's already yours. And when you're married, Sam, it's called a union where you unite your stuff with their stuff, their house with
Well, then
your
how come
house.
does the woman always get? Well, then how come does the woman always get half? Why doesn't the
Her
man ever
husband
get
would have
half?
gotten the same stuff, his stuff,
No,
if she
no.
had died
They do
first.
now. They do now. Now women are forced to pay child support. Now women are forced to
That's
give men
divorce,
half their
not
shit.
death,
And they
moron.
fucking cry, bitch, moan, and complain about that shit.
That's divorce,
But it
not
was all
death.
good and dandy when it was happening to the man.
Oh
But
my God.
now that they're equal, they don't like it.
Honey, you've never known women not to be equal. You're only 50.
That's true.
The entire time you and I have been alive, Sam, there have been equal rights.
And not when it came to child support and child custody and all that.
But you are going from death to divorce.
But you. Oh my God. But you.
Two different life events. One is a death and one is a divorce.
But you. But you.
Are you okay?
No, I'm in a murderous mood.
Well, you've got 3 puppies that hasn't stopped you before.
Oh no, this murderous feeling is human in nature.
Okay.
You know, I do wonder if men get their periods because every so often Sam threatens someone
true.
I don't just threaten
And
just
then
anybody.
Yeah, you do. I'm
I
pretty
don't.
sure every single person in this community.
I only talk like this to people that give me shit. So maybe, Joanne, if you'd shut your dick sucker and put a dick in it, maybe, we could get along.
I'm laughing at Hammy's comment and not Sam. But look, okay, so Sam, I feel that you take out your anger on Joanne. When Joanne isn't deserving
Oh,
of
no,
your
no,
anger.
Joanne. No. It's what happens is the person that fucks with me and wants to poke at me, they get it all. Everything from life to past people fucking with me, they get it all. I unleash it all on them.
Well, your shit's misdirected because there's
Whoever
people that
just so
actually
happened to
hate
be the
you.
lucky one to piss me off that day, they get it
Aw,
all unleashed
feel
on them.
lucky. Feeling lucky.
Yeah, so lucky.
So lucky. This is luck.
I'm so
Yeah.
lucky.
I've been
And you're
lucky a
gonna need
lot.
luck, baby, till the first. I'll tell you that. You're gonna need some luck till the first, baby. I'll tell you that.
Nope.
Sam, I have a question for you. Do you know anything about the Chaldeans?
The what?
The Chaldeans?
The Chaldeans.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What is that?
Okay, well, that's what my stream is titled. It says, oh wait, yeah, it says Chaldeans, my ancestors in the Bible. So I went live this morning. There were only like 2 people watching, nobody chatting for like several hours. And I was talking about the history of my family and how like Chaldeans are in the Bible because they are the oldest Christian warriors. And in the Bible, the word Babylon is interchangeably used with the word Chaldean. So like they're one of the first Christian warriors, and like they specialized in astronomy and astrology. So I was just educating the community about the Chaldeans because people seem to be under the impression that my family like was Muslim and has been Muslim or something, but my family has actually been Christians from Iraq since the Bible was written.
Yeah, that's crazy how close-minded people are, that when they think of Iraq and the Middle East, that they don't think that there's any Christians over there.
Exactly. And the only reason they
Yeah.
think of hate is because a lot of Muslims have their belief, which is revolving around some things that include hate. And so a lot of people just lump me with hateful people that have a certain religion, you know?
Actually, Muslims aren't that bad. It's the radicalized Muslims that are a problem.
Yes,
Yeah, but
I
every
agree.
religion
Because
has
Muslims,
radical sects
yeah,
of it.
because I've met really good Muslim people in my life, Natalie. I've met really decent, real nice Muslim people, and
Natalie,
they
lucky
treated and listen, hold on, I'm not done. They treated me with the same
Wait.
kindness and same love that Christians do.
Like other people, you mean? Like people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They treat people like humans. Yeah.
Yeah. The people that, like regular people.
Well, I treat people the way they treat me. I talk to people the
No,
way they
you
talk to me.
don't. Because I have been good to
I
you
sure
and
do.
you have chosen to be a dick.
Well,
So
listen,
don't even
Joanne, just
play
because you're
your
good to me
bullshit.
doesn't overshadow the fucked up shit you say and the shit you say to poke at me and this and
Sam,
that.
you're always so abused by me. My gosh, how do you maintain
No,
your
that's
fucking
anybody.
sanity?
That's anybody. I don't give a fuck how nice you are to me. You say something fucked up to me, I'm gonna say something back.
Sam, what is fucked up about my saying that you are not in a position to be rescuing
Because
anything when
you,
you need to be
Joanne,
rescued
have no
monthly?
grounds to stand on, Joanne, because you have no
I
ground
do have
to
grounds to
stand
stand
around talking about that subject, Joanne.
You
Joanne,
need
because you have no
rescuing
right
every
to
fucking
say.
month.
You have no right to fucking say anything
I
to me
do
about
have a
any
right to
fucking
say
animals.
something.
You know you don't, you dumb bitch. You
I
couldn't even protect
do.
your own dog from the other
From a
dog.
dog,
You
I
had to
couldn't
watch it
protect a
tear into
dog from a
fucking
dog,
pieces and
but
kill
I
it
don't need to be
because you
protect.
couldn't
My
do
cats
nothing
don't need to be
about it.
protected
So
from
don't
me.
even fucking come to me about fucking animals, bitch, when you couldn't even protect your own.
I have a house.
Wait a
I
second.
didn't protect a dog from a dog, not a dog from myself. Your dogs and your critters need protection from you.
Oh,
Yeah,
well then
and
come
like,
protect them, bitch. I'll give you every opportunity to take
I
them
don't
from me,
need any
bitch.
more
I'll give you
animals.
every
I know my
opportunity.
limits.
All you gotta do, bitch, is leave your fucking house.
I
That's all
don't
you
need
gotta
to. I
do.
got no
And you
money. I
can
got no
and you can
reason to
push me
leave.
down and take my dogs, bitch. All you gotta do
Sam,
is
I've
leave your
not said I was
house.
going to push you
That's all
down
you
and
gotta
take your
do.
dogs.
Go
I said if you
somewhere in
come at me, I'll
town.
push you down.
That's all you gotta do, bitch. That's all
If
you
you
gotta do,
come at
bitch.
me, I'm
That's
going to
all you gotta
push you
do.
down.
Leave your house. That's all you got to do
No,
is
I
leave,
don't got
bitch. Leave your
any money.
house. That's all you got to do.
telling
That's all you
I
got to
don't
do.
have any
animals is
money.
really a threat. That's like a threat, Sam.
I haven't said I was going to push you down and take your animals. I don't need any more critters in my house. I said if you come at me,
Well,
I'll
I'm
push you
giving you
down.
the opportunity since you say my
Why are you
dogs
going to
would be
come
better
at
off
me?
without
You're
me.
going to come at
I'm in
me?
your town, bitch. I'm going to give you every opportunity to come
I
get
don't
my
own this
dogs.
town. I
And
own
then
this
you can
little
fucking, then you can put
plot
them
of
where you
land
think they'll
in the
be
middle of
best. I'm
town.
going to give you every opportunity. I'm going to give you every opportunity.
Sam, I
Listen,
ain't playing.
Sam, you're overreacting, Sam. Come on.
Yes.
There's no need to threaten somebody for what's happened today. Nothing has happened. Right?
No, the bitch wants to fucking turn around and say, I ain't got no grounds to fucking mention or talk about this or talk about that. Bitch, you ain't got no room to talk about anybody and their fucking animals when you couldn't even protect your own fucking dogs. So shut the
I
fuck
don't
up.
beat my dogs. I don't beat my cats. I've never
No,
done that.
that's right. You don't beat them. You just let them kill each other.
Well, I mean,
She
a
doesn't
dog with a
let
Yeah, that's
dog.
right. You don't beat them. You don't hit them. You just let them kill each other.
It's
Okay,
not
but
like
I
she's
don't kill
setting up
them.
fights for
But I
money or
don't kill
something.
them. That's the point, Sam. I don't kill them. Is my point.
Oh, you don't, but it's okay for them to kill
It's okay for
themselves,
a
and
dog
you
to
know
be
you
a
don't do nothing,
dog.
right?
I couldn't have done any more than I did, and
Really?
that's
How
all I'm
many
going to say.
bedrooms do you have in that house, Joanne? How many bedrooms did you have in that house? Didn't you have a fucking
Enough.
another bedroom that you could have fucking shoved that dog into until you could have found it
Well, I
a
didn't
home?
really shove my dogs anywhere, but for my own reasons, none of
I'm just
your
saying, for
business.
your other little poor dog's protection,
Uh-huh.
you could have put one of them in a room away
Mm-hmm.
from the other. But
Yeah.
you didn't. You
Listen,
had them
Nope,
tied
you're
on
right.
ropes
I
to your
also didn't
leg
take my
Sam,
so they
big
could.
fat hammy arm and smash any of them with it, did I? Nope. So you could not do that, Sam. You could start today not hitting your dogs, okay?
Oh, Joanne,
Because they're
you're
littler
just
than
really
you.
wanting me to come by for a fucking early morning, late night fucking visit,
I
aren't
mean,
you?
if you wanna, it's up to you. But I wouldn't, because I'm not gonna let you
yeah,
in.
You're the one that's gonna be fucking forking out money, bitch.
I'm not gonna let you in.
Because whatever I do, bitch, is gonna be under what your deductible is, and you'll be responsible for it.
Okay.
how do you know what her deductible is? You don't even know what her deductible is, so you can't know that.
Oh, I know what her deductible is.
What is it?
You don't.
Well, I don't know exactly what it is. I have a rough idea what it is.
Oh, okay, rough idea.
Oh, okay. Come on, Sam. It can range anywhere from like $1 to like 1,000. How do you know?
It's anywhere between $500 and $2,500 deductible.
No, you cannot get a
That's it.
$2,500 deductible on homeowners insurance. There's no such thing as a $2,500 deductible on homeowners insurance.
Okay, because I remember when something got stolen and I tried making a claim on it, they wouldn't accept the claim because the value was under $500.
Well, 500 is not 2,500 though, Sam.
I said
So I
between
think it's really
500
funny
and
that
2,500 is probably what it is.
wait, I think it's
I
really
didn't say
funny
it
that
was
after you
exactly
told him about your insurance,
2,500.
that he's like,
I didn't
I'm
say
gonna damage below your
exactly that it was
deductible.
2,500.
Who
I didn't say
thinks
it
of that?
exactly was that. I didn't say
Sam
that.
does.
I said it was between 500 and 2,500 is what I said.
What makes you think I pay for anything here?
No, Joanne, just please stop while you're ahead. Don't make me don't force my hand to do something that I really don't want to fucking do, but I'll do it out of
But
fucking
what?
principle and spite.
Well, do it while you're smiling because you know I've got cameras.
Oh, really?
So cheese it up from my cameras.
Oh, I was cheesing it up as I was driving by.
I don't care if you drive by, Sam. It's a free road. Well, it's not
So
free.
cheesing it
I
up
pay
with
taxes for it. You don't.
cheesing it up with farts, Sam?
Natalie, don't get yourself involved with this, please. Because,
Sam, don't
I
get
don't want to
yourself
treat you the way I
involved
treat
with
these
it.
other people. Because I don't
Sam,
want to
don't
treat you the
you
way I
get
treat these
yourself
other people.
involved in it.
All right?
Sam, all I
So
asked was
just
if you were
this is the
cheesing it up
AB.
with farts.
This is
Like,
so Natalie. This is an AB thing between me and fucking
Who this
whatever her
time?
fucking that
Who?
Joanne.
Yeah,
So
whatever, whoever,
just
whatever. Doesn't matter.
just see your way out of this, Natalie.
Yeah, who
Don't
am I talking
interject
to?
yourself because I I will talk just as slick to you as I will to her. So please,
yeah,
I
I
don't
know.
want to, but if you keep injecting yourself to this, I'm going to. And then that's going to
Uh-oh.
cause problems between me and
Sam,
Amy.
And then you'll have to drive all the way to
Sam.
Arizona and pass by her house. Oh, you don't know where she lives. Talk it up, Natalie.
Well, Sam, all I said was, were you cheesing it up with farts? And I don't know if you know, but my banner literally says you smell like farts. And it's been like that since before you got up here, so I don't need you to take it personal.
Then don't say nothing to me when I'm in a heated argument.
Heated.
Because I don't have a sense of humor.
Mm-mm.
I've never had a sense of humor
True story.
online. And
First
I'm
true
not going to
thing he
get one.
said. First true thing you said. You don't have a sense of humor.
It's true.
I think I want some maple flavored malto meal.
Yum.
I think I'm going to put this slingshot to good fucking use.
Well, I mean, if you think you've got to, please don't delete this here, Natalie, because
I won't.
I'm going to need some proof that somebody did it intentionally,
Right.
and it's not going to go well for you, Sam.
Aw.
Yeah, like, don't use
What are
a
they going to do?
slingshot,
Extradite
Sam.
me for a misdemeanor? Are they going to extradite me on a misdemeanor? Is that what they're going to do? They're going to extradite me for a misdemeanor.
I don't think that's a misdemeanor.
If it's over $50, Sam, that's a felony.
Yeah, okay.
Read it. But I don't call the police on shit like that because that would be unnecessary. I'm not dying, right? So I just wouldn't. I don't know jack shit about your window getting knocked out on your way out of town. I don't know anything about that, but I will. I bet I can tell the future, Sam.
So yeah. Mhm. Well, I've been live for 6 hours and 41 minutes. I'm gonna end
In New
it.
Mexico, hold on, Natalie. In New Mexico,
Okay.
criminal damage to property is considered a fourth degree felony if the damage is more than $1,000. If the damage is less than 1,000, it is a petty misdemeanor. The amount of
Okay.
damage for felony criminal damage to
One
property
window,
is the cost
Sam,
of
is
repair or
$1,000. So
replacement,
trust that.
whichever
One
is
window.
less. The state
My
is
neighbor just had a
responsible.
door put on for $4,000. I think a window
Damn.
would be worth
Yeah,
1,000. So
that's
go
a
ahead.
door. How much a pane of
Yeah.
glass cost?
Yeah, $1,000. He just had windows put in his house too. Look at my neighbor next door, the one
Oh
with the
no.
do whatever you want,
No.
Sam. I don't give a fuck.
Well, I know the back.
Well,
I know windshields are under 500. I know back
Okay.
windows are around 500. I
Yeah,
know
on your
side
hoopty.
windows are a couple hundred.
On your
I
hoopty.
know. Well, we'll find out, won't we, Joanne, if you keep it up?
Keep what up, Sam, you moron?
Your fucking mouth, bitch. Your fucking mouth.
Yeah, okay. Because I was talking so much about you, but you do what you got to do, Sam, because I'm going to keep talking about you. How about that?
Then I guess I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do and roll out of your
Okay,
town.
okay, okay. Because little Sammy got a little nerve ending so close to the skin, he might have to do bad stuff. I'm gonna
okay,
stomp
listen.
The
my
fuck?
feet and break your window because you talk
Awesome.
bad to
I'm
me.
gonna find me a 16-year-old and you better not come. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's the important thing. The important thing today is the Chaldeans in the Bible and the fact that this
Right.
dude came in here and admitted that he was going to be trying to rape some kid. Like, that is so disgusting and sick. Like,
True
and
story.
I'm forever keeping this comment. I'm going to screenshot it.
And it's P. Natalie is a racist
Yes.
who
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
like
what's
Oh, but she just
Muslims.
loves drug addicts, though. But she just loves drug addicts.
Well, she loves Evan, and he's a Muslim. She doesn't talk about him and his fucking debauchery as a Muslim, does she?
No, that's true. She doesn't. She
So not
worships him.
only
But
is she
my
a
people,
racist, she's a
She
hypocrite.
did. Hold on. She did. She did before her and Nikki became friends.
she did hate him before her and Nikki became friends.
Well, they were friends because
Yep.
Natalie was part of the beginning of the 3-3, and then Tally and Natalie separated from Digger and Evan because they were getting too negative and too trolly. And then Natalie started being mad at Tally because he replaced her with me. And then, but she kind of chilled out and kind of just went, I mean, everything Tally was saying was pissing her off. And then she and Ann started being friends, which was great. But then, and I don't know. I mean, I don't know. There wasn't nothing about those that she wasn't doing whatever Tally or I or whoever wanted. So that's why I don't know what the fuck how they come up with that. I don't know how they came up with that. It was progressive and public, the Tally and
Yeah.
Natalie's falling out. And
Right.
mine and Natalie's falling out. It was very public. There's no secret. There's no do what
Yeah.
I say or else. I never said don't talk to Rodney. I said don't be phony and act like you don't like him in chats, but then when nobody's looking, suck his ass. That's what I said.
Exactly.
I didn't
Oh
say don't suck his ass
yeah. That was
altogether.
I remember what that was about, Joanne. That was because hold on, what was it? What was it that Rodney said to Ann, something about her husband and somebody? Oh, your mom and her recently
Yeah, are
deceased
fucking on it
husband
has my
were
mom
fucking
bent
on the
over a
clouds or
cloud.
some shit like that.
Yeah, it's on my
Yep.
channel.
Yeah.
It's on my channel. Rodney said Anne's husband has my mother bent over a cloud.
And Rodney also asked Natalie how much for one of her daughters, like to fuck one of her daughters. And I think
Because
that's
they're
funny
hookers.
because, like, yeah, but like to me, that's more filled with hate than I am.
Yeah, it's just nasty. But then I said something similar because I said Natalie stays in the ghetto so she can watch her daughter's work. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, you said that because you guys fell out. Rodney was like her friend in her chat saying that to her. Like, what the fuck?
well, they think.
You know.
I mean, Natalie's that dumb though because they troll her still, and she just doesn't. It doesn't upset her because they're her friends now because we were never her friends and blah blah blah.
Right.
And Tally and Angie never put shoes on hers and her grandkids' feet. And Tally and Angie didn't give them food and money so that she could get away from Danny.
She's
Yeah.
a liar.
I even gave her money. I gave her money so her and her fucking grandkids could have something to fucking eat while they're sitting in a fucking Walmart parking lot and she can figure out what the hell her next move was.
And
Wow.
it's
I gave her half the money I
point
fucking
is
had.
not the point is not the monetary amount. The point is when Natalie was in a serious, not YouTube, real life fucking fucked up situation, that Angie and Tally were the ones that were there for her. And
Yes,
this
it's
kind of
true.
Well, not
stuff
only
should be
Angie and
able to be
Tally, but
fixed.
I was there for her too, so let's not forget about that.
Yeah, but she's never gonna like you, Sam.
I don't give a fuck. I don't like her after she fucking lied on me.
About the
And
dog
by
or
the
what?
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's
way,
reasonable that that could have happened, Sam. That you could have been almost tricked by the
No,
dog and then yanked
no.
the leash. That's reasonable.
I
You have a temper. Your first thought is
I was
not
strung
kindness.
across. All I did is that leash that was strung across. I stepped on it so I wouldn't fucking trip because I'm walking on broken fucking pallets to get into a fucking place. I'm carrying a fucking 30-pound fucking bag of dog food. And I wasn't trying to trip and fall and fuck myself up
I
on
got
nails
that.
that were fucking sticking out. And when I
I
stepped on it, the
understand that.
fucking
And
dog
do you
freaked
hear
out and
the
fucking
anger?
started fucking yelping. And then I'm just horrible fucking person for trying not to fucking hurt myself.
Right. And what I'm saying, Sam, is not that you would have done it on purpose, but it would have been because if I'm tripping, I'm grabbing whatever that's going to help me not fall. And so if you and knowing
I didn't
you,
grab nothing. I stepped on it. Put it to the ground so I could step over. And then it turned into a big fucking fiasco because the fucking dog freaked the fuck out.
why though? Why did it freak out?
I
Like, did
don't
you step
fucking
on it
know
close to
why the
his
dog
head?
freaked out. I don't fucking know. It wasn't my fucking dog. I don't know the dog's fucking history. All I know is when I stepped on that fucking thing, it pulled the fucking dog a little bit because he had it fucking stretched.
If it was stretched, how did you step on it? Because you and I both have problems lifting our
I
feet
put
over
my
so.
foot on it and I put pressure down to push it onto the fucking pallet so I could walk over it.
Not my business. It's all right. Whatever. Do whatever.
Oh, now it's not your business because it's so fucking clear. But
No,
before,
because
your
I'm
dick
not going to
sucking
agree
mouth
with
had
you, and this
something to fucking say
conversation
about
can
it.
go on forever,
But
and I'm
before,
never
your
going
dick
to agree
sucking
with you
mouth
because
had
it's
something to
not
say about it.
reasonable. I
Yeah.
would never,
Now that
knowing
it's
my footing,
reasonable,
Sam.
you don't have a fucking opinion, but you were just running your fucking dick sucker.
Sam, it's because I don't want. I don't agree with you. It's not reasonable. You and I have similar balance issues. I would never step on a dog's leash and expect it not to make me fall. So I myself would try to get the dog where the leash is not coming across my path. And
How the
knowing
fuck am I gonna
you,
do that when my fucking hands are full and I'm balancing on a broken fucking pallet? Once again, you motherfuckers weren't there, so you
well,
don't know
we
the
weren't.
whole entire situation.
I mean, I
Sit you
dislike you
fucking leash.
and it's P Natalie equally, so it's not like I'm biased
I'm
either
just
way. I
fucking
just think
telling
of
you,
what makes
Joanne.
sense.
Joanne, I swear to God, I don't give a fuck about your
Well, then
cock.
you're braver than
I
me,
don't give a
Sam, because
fuck
I would
about your
never
fucking
step on a
knockout
dog's leash because
boyfriend.
my footing
If
is
you
that
keep this
unstable.
fucking shit up, I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna do something to you
Sam,
personally.
I'm saying we only can judge by our own actions, and I know that my footing is so unstable, I would never step on a dog's leash.
Yeah. Well,
You wouldn't
I
step
don't
on a
even know
dog's
what
leash
happened.
to prevent yourself from being tripped and fucked
I
up?
would put the dog on
You
the
just
other
let the
side of me
you
or
you
walk on
just
the
let
other
something just
side.
fuck you up, right?
I would
I'm
not walk
sorry.
across a dog's
I'm
leash.
sorry if I'm not gonna let something like that fuck me up. I'm
If I
sorry if
can't
I
get
stepped
under
on the
it, then
dog's
it would have to
leash
be, I
and
would
the
have to
dog
go
freaked the
around it.
fuck out. But I wasn't trying to
Okay.
fall on fucking nails
I got you. I
sticking out of a
understand,
goddamn 2x4.
Sam. I understand. I got you. I understand. But
But I'm
I
the
think
fucking bad
that
guy,
you are
so who
not
gives a
that
fuck? I'll be
reasonable.
the fucking bad guy. I'll show you how bad I can motherfucking be. You keep fucking with me.
I mean,
You're mad
Natalie's
at
the one that said it. Go fuck with her.
her?
Make her stop. Not me. It's not my dog.
You keep bringing it up.
Oh my
Keep
God.
fucking
Okay.
talking about it.
Okay.
Well, I mean, okay, but Sam, like, you're mad at her because of her opinion, but you shouldn't make threats for her opinion. Everybody should be able to have one.
I've
Not
never
a threat.
threatened
I'm
you,
not
Sam. I've
threatening.
said if you come at me, I can
I'm
push you
telling
over,
her
that
what
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
scared
do.
of you.
I'm not threatening. I'm telling her what I'm gonna do. Telling you what I'm gonna do is a lot different than just running off at the mouth. Didn't I tell Dog Lips I was gonna get him locked up? You want to play the lockup game, motherfucker? I got you.
All right, get me locked up. I don't care.
I didn't.
You think I've been
I'll
53 years
repeat it
without
again
ever being
since
arrested
I'll
or
repeat it again
being
since
locked
Dick
up,
Sucker here
Sam?
didn't quite fucking understand it. I'll say it again since the Dick Sucker didn't understand it. I said Dog Lips wanted to play the fucking lockup game, and I told him I was gonna fucking get him, and he didn't believe me.
Uh-huh. And I said, go ahead and get me locked up.
First opportunity I had, I got his ass.
Okay. Then do that.
Wasn't fucking funny when he got locked up, was it? But it was
I
sure
didn't
funny when he
care.
was trying to
I
get
didn't
me locked
care.
up.
I didn't like Dog Lips, but I'm not going to talk shit on him now that he's dead because he can't answer me back.
I just don't know what you would do to get her locked up. Sounds like
Right. Been 53 years and I've never been put in jail. I think I can go a little bit long. Well, I mean, as far as when I was 16, I was in baby jail, but
yeah.
since I've been 18, I've never seen the inside of a jail. But
Well,
you
you
go
could
ahead,
possibly get
Sam.
pulled over and the cops find drugs in your vehicle.
They could. You're right.
You know, something could be thrown in the bed of your fucking truck, and then when somebody sees you leave off, they can tip the
I have a
police.
bed cover, Sam. How are you gonna throw it in? There's a bed cover and the hinge is broke, so it's hard to lift it.
And also, this is being
Well, there goes
recorded.
that
So if
fucking
she ended up
plan.
with drugs in her car, I'd be like, here's the
Yeah, I
time
could put drugs in
stamp.
my car right now and blame it on you. I got, as long as
I
you're
don't
in
give a
town, I
fuck.
got license to run drugs right now. Cause I'm just gonna say you put them there. I'm gonna be running drugs all day if I can make a, like, it's fucking DoorDash for junkies, I guess. I don't know. It's fucking sad.
Yeah.
I mean, do what you gotta do, Sam. Nobody's threatening you, but if you must fuck
Oh, I
up some of
will.
my shit, go ahead.
I already feel bad for her if she
Think I
burned some
want?
of her oil.
Think I fucking want to? Think I fucking want to? But I have to prove a point, Joanne.
Okay.
You can just be a nice guy, Sam. Prove that.
I've tried being nice to her.
I wasn't mean to you. I said I don't want to get back. I don't want to get with you since you took those dogs when you were here. I wasn't shitty to you or anything. I said nope. I'm not meeting up with you since you got them dogs. Nope, not happening. Because you know that that's my sore spot with you. I have no other problem with you not running your face, not the stupid shit you say or the stupid people you say it to. I have no issue with that because everybody on here is dumb. But when it comes to
Oh,
having
everybody's
innocent
dumb
little
except for
things,
you. Hey, Natalie, she just called you dumb. She said
we're all
everybody on
dumb. Are
here's
we,
dumb.
Natalie? Have I not said that 110
We're
times?
all
Why
dumb.
the
It's
fuck are
fine.
we here?
Exactly. I'm not mad.
She thinks you're a dummy.
I think we're all dumb for what we do on here. I think we're all dumb without exception. There's not one person that I respect every move they've made on YouTube. But I mean, that my respect is not a goal for anybody. So take it with a grain
If
of
we were
salt.
not dumb, we would be making like bank instead
Yeah.
of being on YouTube. You know, we'd find a hobby that makes us money, but we're all just
Mhm.
dumb and we just come on here instead.
Yeah. Say dumb shit that we would never say in person. All
Yep.
kinds of dumb stuff. All kinds of dumb stuff.
I'd say it to you in person, Joanne, and dare you to put your hands on me.
But I wouldn't, Sam. That's the whole thing that you're not getting. I
Yeah.
wouldn't. I don't threaten that shit. I say if you'd come at me, I could push you over. The end. I don't say I'd push you over and stomp you and sick a pack of pit bulls on you and then run you over and, drag you behind a car. I don't do all that. I say if you come at me, I could push you over. I'm not scared of you.
Right.
Because you don't do that, Sam. You never hit anybody face on. You always make your stupid threats that, oh, when you're sleeping, when you're gone, when you leave your house, all that shit. You never are a man and come at somebody face to face. So I already know you're not going to physically hurt me. Whether or
Well,
not you
like
break
my
out my
daddy
windows,
taught
that's
me.
on you.
Well, like my daddy taught me, if you can't beat them, get them some way, somehow.
Is that what he taught you? Did he teach you to use the change from
Yeah,
food stamps to buy cigarettes like Eddie's mom did?
actually, I learned that one.
Okay, well, Eddie had to be taught. You're smarter than Eddie. There you go. How about that? You're
No,
smarter than
no,
Eddie.
you take a back then they gave you paper food stamps, so
Oh my
you could just
God.
hand the freaking cashier, $1 for a pack of gum that was 25 cents, and you do that twice, and you got enough for a pack of cigarettes.
Weird.
Okay. Well, yeah, we really did do that, Natalia. We really
That's
did because
funny.
they would get, you got like you said, a paper book and it had 1, 5s, 10s, and 20s in weird looking Monopoly looking money. And you could go and buy something and they would give you the change back. Not, you couldn't like give them a 5 and then give you change in $5 bills. They would give you change
Right.
in 5 food stamp bills. But yeah, people would do that. They would go buy a bunch of stuff with change and that would get them the most back and then buy
I
cigarettes.
see.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah, and
It wasn't a
the
very
cheapest
good
thing to buy. Yeah, and the
system. It
cheapest
wasn't a
thing to
good
buy was a
system.
package of now and laters or a pack of gum.
Yeah, because they'd sell the little loose now and laters or Laffy Taffies or whatever. You pay 5 cents for them because you don't pay tax on it, which now you don't pay tax for food here anyway. But man, it
Yeah.
wasn't a good system at all because it was easily done that way.
Yeah, like you could
Well,
easily
shit.
scam the system.
Hey, switching over to the cards didn't help matters much. Now motherfuckers just sell the whole fucking card to somebody for half
Yeah,
the money
that's
value.
true.
Oh
That's true.
wow.
They didn't.
You
The
don't know
only
Can't
thing
anybody
win.
on
they
food
did
stamps,
is they
Natalie?
took
No.
Because yeah, they'll say, "Oh, I get
Joanne. The only
200 a month in food stamps. I'll sell it to you for 100, and then you go get $200 worth of groceries for $100."
It's
That's if they don't
it's
change their pin on you, which they do a lot. which is
Yeah.
why Joanne
Yep.
isn't dumb enough to do that. Not because I don't want to break the lots, because I don't want to get ripped off.
Well,
No,
it's funny you say that because I didn't
Joanne,
have
the
any
trick to
family
that,
members that were
Joanne,
on those.
the,
But
the trick to
if my
that,
friends were on
Joanne,
them, they never told me.
Huh.
but the trick to that game is if they don't want to take you to the store or go to the store with you, then don't do the deal.
Why?
Why, when I can just call and change
Because
their PIN number and
they're trying to because then they know you're trying to pull some bamboozle shit on them. If
yeah,
they're
but
too
how about
busy,
if I just
listen.
change their PIN number to what I know and then I'll tell them the PIN number when I get done grocery shopping? How about that? Then they can't do nothing because they don't have their PIN number.
Yeah, I know that one.
Well, I just thought of it, as a matter of fact, and I'm pretty proud of that thought.
Oh shit. Hey, I can't remember where it was. But there was a food stamp transaction issue at Walmart where food stamp cards didn't have a limit.
Yeah,
And a
well,
bunch of
the state would
word
still
got
give
out,
you your limit.
and a bunch of African American families went to Walmart, started loading up fucking grocery carts with all kinds of food.
Only
And
African
then when the
American families?
transactions wouldn't go through, hold on. Then when the transactions wouldn't go through, they just left their carts with all that perishable food that went to waste.
Because nobody works at Walmart and could put it away?
Well, because it was so much fucking food, and you have a certain timeline on frozen items and meat to where it can only be out of a cooler or a freezer for so long. Once something that's frozen solid that you get from the store starts thawing and it gets a little soft, you can't refreeze it due to potential for some type of bacteria growing.
Well, somebody needs to tell them then, because I don't think I ever buy frozen food that's not been refrozen. But my sister, what was I going to say she did? Oh, she used to have a thing. Walmart used to have a double your money back on meat. And she would do that. She would take meat back. She'd like buy a big ass freaking thing of hamburger meat and then tell them that it had too many non-chewables in it. And they'd give her double her money. But yeah, and they double her money back.
Wow.
Because
And
they
she
have
did that
that
a lot?
quality guarantee. I don't know how often she did it, but she's the one that told me she did it.
Wow.
Kroger's
That's,
used to
you know,
have
Costco.
a price right
Costco and
guarantee.
Sam's Club, you can return eaten food for your full refund. It's disgusting, in my opinion, that people do
Kroger's used
that.
to have a price right. If anybody knows what a Kroger is, they used to have a price
Yeah.
right guarantee. If something didn't ring up as advertised, it was free.
Yeah, a lot of them did that too, but it's so computerized now that they don't usually. I don't know of any place that has those kind of. They don't even do double coupons anymore.
Yeah, they don't even. There's no place that price matches, from what I know.
Yeah, it's sad.
It is sad. And by the way, I was just looking at StreamYard prices. Holy mother! Oh my God! Like they want to charge weekly.
$46
Yeah, like the
for just the minimum. Like, oh no, I don't need all that AI background, do this, do that shit. I just need to be able to have a panel. That's it.
Right. I
And
think I'm just
so,
gonna have to join on to Hammy's because the prices, they're like weekly. Like, how can I pay $15 a week? Like the fuck? That's a ripoff.
wow.
But
they
I am gonna end.
they sold the
I'm gonna end my
company.
stream. I'm gonna end my stream. I'm sorry, y'all,
No,
because I
you're
gotta
good.
go.
Yep. Have a
But
good day, hon.
I will be
Why
around
you gotta
later.
end
So
it?
if
Why you
nobody's
gotta
live,
go?
I might go live again. So
Okay,
if nobody's live.
Why you gotta end
I
it?
Bye,
I
guys.
made a new email
Why you
address,
gotta
so I
end it?
might be able to.
Okay, good. I've been waiting for
Well,
you
I'll
to.
see you
Bye, Sam.
around.
Bye, Joanne's.